Great run of road art here to get started and then into a wonderful run of automobiles today. Be sure to check the Mecum schedule for our nationwide tour. We've added a new venue this year. We'll be in Nashville, Tennessee, so make your plans to be there with us. We're going to be in the center of the Nashville Superspeedway. So September 23rd through the 26th. So you want to join us there. So put that on your calendar as an additional venue for us. We're ready to go here with the road art. The small neons down there on that first table, they'll be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them home. If you need to have larger items shipped down at the road art area, there's a desk there, and the fine folks from Handle with Care Packaging Store will give you a quote on packing these items and shipping them home to you so that you don't have to concern yourself with that. So be sure to talk to the people at Handle with Care Packaging Store. 20% on-site buyer's premium. Keep that in mind as you're bidding on the road art items. And we'll get through these and on to automobiles. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. We'll check back with you. To read the descriptions of the road art and automobiles today and every day, you all know him by now, but please give a warm welcome to Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Harrisburg.
And to start the auctioneer, wonderful bidder's assistant, great seller's ambassador, and an outstanding auctioneer from Maryville, Indiana, Mr. Blake Ball.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z400, Dad's Garage neon sign.
All right, 100, mighty good 100, 200, 900, mighty good bong to bit 2, ticket to bit 200, ticket to bit bonds, pick to bit 2. Hit diddy bomb, mighty good 100, 100, mighty good 2 to big to bit 2 to buy, get a bit 100, song to bit 2, and get a bit 3, 900, mighty good ticket to bit 3, 3, ticket to bit 2, big to bit 300, 100, mighty good 2 to bit 3. Hit diddy bomb, mighty good 2 to bit 3. Y'all in, y'all done, get a bit 2 to bit 300 here, 100, mighty good 3 to bit here, and I have sold 2 cars here. Nick Spracklin's way.
Up next, lot Z401. Here's a vertical Ford single-sided neon sign.
And Teddy bottom on to get 100 bid. Down 2. I'm ready to get one to bid 2, ticket to bid 2, down at 3, 100, mighty good ticket to bid 3, 3, ticket to bid 3, 4, 100, mighty good get 4. Hit Diddy bomb on to get 3 to bid 4, and a negative bid 4. 900, mighty good 3 to big to bid 4 to big to bid 4 to buy, get a bid 3, big to bid 4, sir. Hit 100, mighty good 3 to bid 4, 3 to bid 4, 3 to bid 400 to bid 100, mighty last final call. And get a bid 3's bid asking 4, now 5. Hit 4 to bid 500, get a bid 5 to big to bid 5 to buy, mighty get 500, sir. Hit 100, mighty get 5 down 6 ball. Hit Diddy bomb on to get 500 here, 100, mighty get 600. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hammers up, hammers high, sir. I get a bit 600 here, and I have sold $500 here. Alex's way, $500, Alex.
Lot Z401.1, full Moco single-sided neon sign.
And Teddy about money 100. 900, mighty get 100 now. Hit down to the bond, hit a bit 1, hit a bit 2, take it a bit, take it a bit, take it a bit, take it a bit 1, hit a bit down 2. Hit 100, mighty get 1, take it a bit 2, 100, mighty get 100 down 2. Hit 100, mighty get 1, big it a bit 2, to big it a bit 2, to bound, mighty get take it a bit 3. And mighty get a negative 3. And mighty get 2, big it a bit 3, 3, 3. Run with Paul, get a bit 2, get a bit down 3. Hit 100, mighty get 2, to big it a bit 3, to big it a bit 3, to bound, mighty get 2, big it a bit 300 here, and I have sold $2 here. Paul's way, $2, Paul.
Lot Z402, Super Sport neon sign.
100, 200, I get a bid 1, who get 200 here, hit 100, but get down 3, I get a bid down 4, and 3 get a bid 400 here, 100, but get down 5, hit down the money, he get a bid 5, get a bid 5, get a bid 5, get a bid 500 here, 100, but get 4 to big, get a bid 5, sir, and rather get a bid 500, get a bid 4, get a bid 5, 900, but get 400, who get 500, and 4 get a bid 5, he get a bid 5, but get 4 get a bid 500, but get 500, last final call, hit 100, but get 4, get a bid 500 here, and I have sold $4 here, Nick Spracklin's way, $4, Nick.
Lot Z403, authorized Ford neon sign.
And 350, get a bit down 4. And $350 D, mighty get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy, mighty get 350 is the current bid online, get a bit 4. Hit 100 D, mighty get 3, hand, get a bit 400 here, 100 D, mighty get 4 to bid. Hit Diddy bomb, mighty get 350, he get a bit 4, he get a bit 4 away, mighty get 350, get a bit 400 here, and I have sold 350. Katie's way on the internet.
Up next, lot Z404, Hemi Mopar 50th neon sign.
I'm ready to get 350, get a bit down 4. 900, I'm ready to get down at 400 here, I'm ready to 4 to big, get a bit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to bound, ready to get 350, get a bit 4. I'm ready to get down 5. I'm forget a bit 500, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, I'm ready to get 500 also, get a bit 500, now 600. I get a bit 500 here, 100, I'm ready to get 600. I get a bit 500, you want to get 6, now 7, get a bit 700 here. Here, 100, I'm ready to get 600, get a bit 700 here, 100, I'm ready to get 70 bits. Sir, I'm waiting on it, give 700. 700. I get a bit 700 here. Here, 100, I'm ready to get 600, down 700. Are you all in? Are you all done? Get a bit 6 is big, get a bit 700 here, and I have sold $6 here. Alex's way, 600 to Alex.
Lot Z, 405, used car guy, neon sign.
I'm ready to get 200, 300. I'm ready to get 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 4, 100, I'm ready to get 5. Here, 4, get a bit 500, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, I'm ready to get 500 here. I'm ready to get 5, down 600. I get a bit 500 here, Paul, I get a bit 600, sir. Here, Diddy Bum, I'm ready to get 500 here, 100, I'm ready to get 6, now 7, get a bit 700 here, 100, I'm ready to get 7 bit, sir. I get a bit 700 here, 100, I'm ready to get 700. Are you all in? Are you all done? 700, sir. 700. I get a bit 600, down 700 here, 100, I'm ready to get 7 big, get a bit 7 to buy, get a bit 650, down 7. I get a bit 700 here, 100, I'm ready to sorry, Paul, get a bit 700 here. Hit 100, ready to get 700. Are you all in? Are you all done? Now 50. Hit 100, ready to get 7.5. Sold $7 here. Paul's way, $7 Paul.
Lot Z, 406, Firebird neon.
I'm ready to get 2. Now 3. I'm ready to get 2's online. Get a bit 3, sir. 900, ready to get 2. Get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 2. Get a bit 3, 400, ready to get 3 to 4. Hit Diddy Bum, ready to get 5. Hit down the hit, get a bit 5. Hit, get a bit 5. Where down the 500, get a bit 4. Get a bit 5, 5, 5, 5. Who get 500? Hit Diddy Bum, ready to get 500. Get a bit 600. Down 7 to bit, sir. How'd you say? Get a bit 7 here. Hit 100, ready to get 7 to big. Get a bit 7 to bid. Down 7 to buy. Get a bit 700. Now wait. 900, ready to get 8 now. Hit Diddy Bum, ready to get 7 to bid. 100, ready to get 800. But get last final call. Hit 7 to bid. 100, ready to get 800 here, and I have sold $7 here. Jared's way, $7 Jerry.
Lot Z, 407. Here's a cool Ford V8 sign, neon sign.
I'm ready to get 200, 300. I'm ready to get 2 to bit 3, 3, 3 to bit 2, bid down 100. I'm ready to get hook at 300. I'm ready to get anybody. I'm ready to get 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bound, ready to get 3, get a bit 3, 100. I'm ready to get 4, get a bit 4, sir. I'm ready to get 3's big, get a bit 400, 100. I'm ready to get 3 to big, get a bit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to bound, ready to get last final call. I get a bit 300. Who get 400? I'm 300. I'm ready to get 400 here, and I have sold $300 here. Alex's way, 300 Alex.
Lot Z, 408, Polygas neon.
I'm ready to get 200, 300. I'm ready to get 2's online. Get a bit 3. Hit 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3, 100. I'm ready to get 2, spade, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 200, get a bit 3, 4. 900. I'm ready to get 5. I'm 4, get a bit 500 here, 100. I'm ready to get 4 to big, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to bomb, ready to get 500. And you get a bit 5, 500, 500. And 4, get a bit 5, get a bit 5. I'm ready to get Laura's in. I get a bit 4's big, get a bit 500. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100. I'm ready to get 4 to big, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to bomb, ready to get 500 here, and I have sold $4 here. Laura Landis Delzell.
Lot Z, 409, Dino neon.
And Titty Bum, I'm ready to get 100, ready to get 500. I'm going to bid 600, 100, ready to get down 7 to bid, 100, ready to get 8, 9. I'm ready to get a bit down 100 here, will it be down 100, ready to get 1,000, get a bit 1, thank you, sir, 1,000, get a bit 1,200 here. I'm ready to get 1,000, get a bit 1,200 here, 100, ready to get 1,200. I get a bit 1,000, 12, you're out there, get a bit 14, 14, sir. I'm ready to get 12, you want to get 13, 100, ready to get 12 to bid, get a bit 13, 13, 13, 13, 1,300's all. I'm ready to get 1,200, get a bit 13, hammers up, hammers high, get a bit 12, get a bit 1,300 here, and I have sold $1,200 here. Mitchell's way, $1,200 Mitch.
Lot Z, 410, hooker headers, neon sign.
500, 600. I did again 6 here, 100, ready to get 7 to bid, 100, ready to get a bit down 9. I get a bit 1,000. Hit 100, ready to get 1,000. Get a bit 1,200 here, 100, ready to get 14. I get a bit 12, now 14. Hit Diddy Bum, ready to get 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, now 18. I'm ready to get 1,800 a bit, so I get a bit 2,000. Get a bit 22. I got 2,000. Get a bit 2,200 here, 100, ready to get 4. I get a bit 4, down 600. I get a bit 24's online. Get a bit 6er. Hit 100, ready to get 4 to bid, get a bit 600. Ready to get 5, get a bit 500 here. Hit 100, ready to get 500, get a bit 600, down 7 to bid. 900, ready to get 2,700. Hit Diddy Bum, ready to get 100, ready to get 7 to bid, get a bit. I got 6 on 4. I'm sorry, get a bit 7, 26, 2,700. I get a bit 700 here, 100, ready to get internet, get a bit 700 here. Hit 100, ready to get 26, now 700. Ready to get internet, last and final call. Get a bit now 8, now 9. I get a bit 9, sir, or just give it 3,000. That'd be the smart bid. 3,000. 3,000. I get a bit 3. Hit 100. Ready to get now 31. Mr. Sponsor 3,100. And 3,000. I get a bit 30. Bond. 100. Ready to get 3,100 a bid. And ready to get 2. Now 3. 32. 33. 32. Get a bit 3. 3. 3. Do it quick, please. And 2. Get a bit 3. 3. 3. Get a bit 32. Get a bit 3. Internet. Last final call. Get a bit 32. Big. Get a bit 300 here. And I have sold $3,002 here. Travis's way. Congratulations, sir.
Up next, now offering lot Z 411, Carroll Shelby Motors single-sided neon sign down front and showing.
Oh, thank you, Ricky. I'm ready to get under D, ready to get 500, 600. I'm going to be 70 under D, ready to get money. I'm going to be 70 under D, ready to get down 8. I'm ready to give anybody, I'm going to give 8 now. Hit under D, ready to get 8 to bid, down 8 to buy, ready to get down 9. I'm ready to get 8, make it a bit down 100 under D, ready to get 9, going to bid 1,000, going to bid 1 to bid. Hit Diddy Bomb, ready to get 1 to bid, going to bid 1 to buy, ready to get $900 is a current bid asking 1,000. Hit down to the bond, hit a bid 1, hit a bid 1, ready to get bond. So I'm going to bid 1 here under D, ready to get 1,000. I'm going to bid 9, make it a bid 1. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit under D, ready to get 1,000 here, and I have close a bid at $9 here. The bid goes on.
Lot Z 411.1, Cummins diesel single-sided neon sign.
Who get 500? I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 500 here, under D, ready to get 3, 4, 5 down 600. Hit Diddy Bomb, ready to get under D, ready to get 7 to bid, sir. Now 8. I'm under D, ready to get bid down 9. I'm ready to get 1,000. I'm going to bid bond, ready to get 1,000. Now 1,100, now 12. I'm going to bid 13. Under D, ready to get 14, 15, 16. Now 17, sir. I'm ready to get 17, 18. I'm under D, ready to get 18. Going to bid 19. I'm ready to get 19. Mitch, going to bid 19. Going to bid 2,000. Hit under D, ready to get 2,000. Going to bid 22. Take it to bid 22. I'm ready to get 4. Hit under D, ready to get 4 to bid. Going to bid 4 to buy. Ready to get 25 down 7 to bid, sir. I'm going to bid 25. Asking 2,700. Hit under D, sir. I'm going to bid 7 to D, under D. Ready to get 7 to bid. Going to bid 7 to buy. Ready to get 27. Are you all in? Are you all done? I'm going to bid 2,500 here under D. Ready to get 7 to bid here. Now I have sold $2,500 here. Nick Spracklin's way. $2,500, Nick.
Now offering lot Z 412, Mopar muffler flange.
900 D, ready to get 100. Down 2. I'm ready to get bonds. Take it a bit 2, take it a bit 3, take it a bit 2. Paid under D, ready to get 3, 4. I'm 3 get a bit 400 here under D, ready to get 500. Take it a bit down 600, sir. I'm ready to get J, get a bit 600 under D, ready to get 7 to bid. Hit Diddy Bomb, ready to get 7 to bid, down 7 to buy, get a bit 6 is bid. 700. I'm going to bid 700 here under D, ready to get 7 to bid, down 7 to buy, get a bit 6 is bid. Asking 700 here. Hit under D, ready to get 7 to 1, 7 to 1, 7 under D, ready to get 7 to bid. Hit Diddy Bomb, ready to get 600, ready to get Zach. Last final call. 600. I'm 700 here, and I have sold $6 here. Jared's way. $6, Jared.
Now offering Z 413, Mopar mufflers and pipes flange.
I'm ready to get 100. Who get 200 here? 100 ready to get 1 to big at a bit 2. 900 ready to get 3 to bit 3, 3 to bit 3 to bit 4. 900 ready to get 5. Hit 4 to bit 500 here. 100 ready to get 5, sir. I got a bit 4 big at a bit 500 here. 100 ready to get 5 to big at a bit 5 to big at a bit 5 to bomb. Ready to get $500 is all. I got a bit 500 here. 100 ready to get 5 to big at a bit 5 to big at a bit 5 to bomb. Ready to get 500. I'm ready to get 5. I took 4 with you, Jared. Right? 400 now 5. I got a bit 400. Get a bit 500 here. 400 is bid. Yes, sir. Now 5. Here, under D, ready to get 4 to big at a bit 5 to big at a bit 5 to bind. Under D, ready to get 500 here. I have sold $400. I'm ready to get Jared's way. $400, Jared.
Now offering Z 414, Bear Services flange.
900 ready to get down at 400s on the internet, get a bit 5. 900 ready to get 4 to big at a bit 500 here, ready to get penny, but I'm going to get 4 big at a bit 5. Hit down at 500 here, you put a bomb, hit a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500 here, down ready to get 500, 600. I'm going to bid 500 here, down ready to get 600, down 7 to bid, sir. Hit down ready to get 7 to bid, down 7 to mine, get a bit down 8. 900 ready to get 8 to now. Hit 800, sir, down ready to get 7 to bid, down 800 here, down ready to get 8 to bid. Hit Diddy Bomb, ready to get 7 to bid, down ready to get 800. Are you all in? Are you, Paul? I can't see you back there. I'm ready to get 800. Here, Donner D, ready to get 800. Ready to get anybody money, ready to get 800. Are you all in? Are you all done? Here, Donner D, ready to get 8. You get a bit 8, sir. I'm ready to get 8. 700 is the macro. Is that what he's saying? Yes, sir. Now 8. Here, Donner D, ready. I thought so. 800 D, ready to get 800. Here, I have sold $7 here. Way back there, Paul.
Lot Z 415, traffic light.
I'm ready to get 600. I'm 7 here, down ready to get 600. Down 7 here, down ready to get 7 to bid. Down 7 to buy, buddy. Who gives 7? Hit Diddy Bomb, ready to get down ready to get 7 here, down ready to bid. You better buy, get a bit $7 is all. I'm gonna bid 600. Who gives 700? 800 ready to get 600. Down 7 here, down ready to get 7 to bid. Down 7 to buy, ready to get last final call. I'm gonna bid now 8. 900 ready to get 800 here. 900 ready to get 7 to bid. Down 8. I'm ready to get 800. 900 ready to get Charlie come dressed to work. I'm ready to get 800 here. 900 ready to get 8 to bid. Down 8 to buy, ready to get 800 here, and I have sold $7 here. $7 here, Jordan's way.
Up next, coming out of a very special collection, coming from a good home, is lot Z416. This is a shell embossed metal pull sign, down front and showy.
I'm ready to give anybody, I'm going to get 3,000. Who get 3? 900, I'm going to get 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, I'm going to get 3,000, get a bit 3, 3, 3. I got $1,000, got a bit 1,500. I'm ready to get 2. 900, I'm going to get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, I'm going to get 2,000. 800, I'm going to get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, I'm going to get $2,000. I'll get a bit 2,000, get a bit 25. I'm ready to get 3, get a bit 3,000. 800, I'm going get 3 to big, get 3 to bound, get 3,000's all, sir, get 3. Hit on our D, get 3, get 3, 3, 3, get 3, on our D, get 3,000, get 35. And on our D, get 35. She say 32. And get 32's big, get 35. Hit on our D, get found a big, get found a big, get found a bound, get 35 on our D, and on our D, get found a bit. And get 35. You get a bit 37, 37. And you get a bit 4,000. And get a bit 4. Now 2. Hit on our D, get 4,000. Get a bit 40. Check out 3 people trying to big, get a bit 42. Hit on our D, get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bound, get 4,000. Get a bit 42. Travis Brown. Hit Diddy Bum, get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bound. I took it right in the front row. I got $4,000 bid, 4,200, 4,200. And get last final call. Get a bit 4,000. Get a bit 4,200 here. And I have sold $4,000 here. Jordan's Way, $4,000 Jordan.
Up next from the same collection is lot Z417, Felix the Cat statue.
And Titty Bomb, I'm going to get 2,000, get a bit 2. 900, I'm going to get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, I'm going to get 2,000. Hit Titty Bomb, I'm going to get 2,000. Who's starting me off at 1,000? You get a bit 1. Hit 100, I'm going to get 1 to big, get a bit 1 to bomb, I'm going to get 200. Get a bit 500 here, 100, I'm going to get 5 to big, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 500 to buy. I'm going to get bomb, I'm going to get 500. For the Felix, get a bit 500.
Should be called Felix the Bidder.
Yeah,
looks like he's
100,
bidding.
I'm going to get 500, get a bit 700 here, 100, I'm going to get now 1,000. Get a bit bond, 100, I'm going to get 1,000. Hit Diddy Bomb, I'm going to get 1,000. Get a bit bond to big, get a bit bond to big, get a bit bond to bomb, I'm going to get $1,000 is all. Hit Diddy Bomb, I'm going to get bond to big, get a bit bond to bomb, I'm going to get 1,000. Get a bit bond, 100, I'm going to get 1,000, sir. Hit Diddy Bomb, I'm going to get further Felix, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,200, Paul, 1,200. Paul, you're out, get a bit 1,200 here. I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 1,200 here, 100, I'm going to get 1,200 big, get a bit Paul, what's he say? Get a bit 1,200 here, 100, I'm going to get 1,200 bid. I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 1,200, but you got to get last final call here, and I have sold $1,000 here. Mitchell's Way, $1,000, Mitch.
Up next, lot Z418, rare mobile Pegasus single-sided sign.
And Titty Bomb, I'm going to get 2,000, get a bit 2. 900, I'm going to get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, I'm going to get hook at 500. I'm going to get 500 here, 100, I'm going to get found to big, get a bit found to big, get a bit found to bomb, I'm going to get hundreds online, get a bit 2. I'm going to get bung, get a bit 2, 2, get a bit 2, 2, 2 for the Pegasus, get a bit 200 here. Hit 100, I'm going to get 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 4, 100, I'm going to get down 5. Jared, look left. I'm going to get 500 here, 100, I'm going to get 600 in the red. I'm going to be down 7 to bid, sir. I'm going to be 700 here, sir. I got you. Get a bit 700 here. I'm going to get now 8. I'm going to get 800 here, get a bit 8, now 9. I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 1, I'm going to get 1,000, sir. Hit 100, I'm going to get 1 to big, get a bit 1 to bomb, I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 1,200 here. I'm going to get 11, not 12. I'm going to be 1,200 here, get a bit 12 to big, get a bit 12 to bomb, right back at you, sir. Get a bit 1,200. I'm going to be 1,200 here, 100, I'm going to get 12, now 13. Hit Titty Bomb, I'm going to get 100, I'm going to get 13, 13, 13, 13. I got 1,200 left field. 13, yes or no. I'm going to get 12 to bid, 100, I'm going to get 1,300 here, and I have sold $1,200 here. Jared's Way, $1,200 here, Jared.
Up next, take a look here, lot Z419. Here's a great-looking Sinclair Dino statue, fully restored. Comes with the Dino and the sign included.
Comes with the hat, too, Ricky.
Get it all.
I'm going to get 5,000, get a bit 5. What's your worth? Get a bit found to big, get a bit found to big, get a bit found to bomb, I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 2,000. Hit 100, I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit down 2. Hit 100, I'm going to get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 2,000. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 25 down 3. Hit 100, I'm going to get 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, I'm going to get 3,000. Get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 3,000's all. Hit 100, I'm going to get 3, get a bit 3, I'm going to get 35.
Dino's looking for a good new home.
I'm going to get 2, now 5. I'm going to bet 500 here, 100, I'm going to get found to big, get a bit found to big, get a bit 35 on here. Hit 100, I'm going to get 35, 35, 3,500. Are you all in? Are you all done? I'm going to bet 3,500 here, 100, I'm going to get 35, get a bit 5, I'm going to get 35, 35. I'm going to bet 35, now 4,000, sir. Hit 100, I'm going to get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to bomb. I'm going to get last final call on the Dino for 4,000 here, and I have sold $3,500 here on the telephone. Zach's Way and Mitch.
Up next, lot Z420, Rat Fink statue.
And how much did I money? Here, get a bit how much? 900, I'm going to get 1,000, get a bit 1. 800, I'm going to get 1 big, get a bit 1 big, get a bit 1 bomb. I'm going to hook at 500 on Rat Fink. I'm going to bet 500 here. 800, I'm going to get 5 big, get a bit 500 down. 700, 800, I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to bet 1, 100, I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to bet 1, 100, I'm going to get 100 now. And 7 big, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,200, get a bit 15. I'm going to get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. What's he say, Ox? Get a bit 1,500, 1,500. I'm going to get 1,500, I'm going to get 15, big, get a bit 17. 800, I'm going to get 2. I'm going to bet 2,000. Hit 100, I'm going to get 2, get a bit 2, 2, 2. But gentlemen, I'm waiting on you for 2,000. Alex, yes or no? I'm going to bet 2. Hit 100, I'm going to get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit 2,000. I'm going to get 2. 100, I'm going to get 2,000's all. Hit 100, I'm going to get 2 to bit 2, 2, 2, get a bit 2,000. 100, I'm going to get 2 to bid. I'm going to get 17. Thank you, down 2. I'm going to get 2 to bit 2, 2, 2, get a bit. Alex, you want to give 1,800 one time? 1,800. Gentlemen, you've been with me the whole way. 1,800. 17, 18. 100, I'm going to give 18. Did I hear it? 19. Did I hear it? 18. Somebody bid to me. I'm going to give 18, 17, 18. Hit 100, I'm going to give 1,800 here. Last final call. 100, I'm going to give 1,800 here. And I have Sold $17 here. Nick Franklin's way.
Now offering lot Z 421 Dean Tires 10 sign.
900 Dean, but you better get down at 100. Now 2. I'm ready to get bung to bid 2, take it to bid 2. 900 Dean, but you better get 3 to bid 4. 900 Dean, but you better get 500. Get a bid 4, speak at a bid 5. 800 Dean, but you better get down at 5. Get a bid 5. But you better get 400, 500, 600. I got a bid 500 Dean, 900 Dean, but you better get 6. Now 7. Get a bid 7 here. 7 to 1, 7 to 1, 7, sir. Get a bid 7 here. Now 8. 900 Dean, but you better get 8 now. Did he money? You better get 8. Now 9. I got a bid 900 here. 800 Dean, but you better get a bid 9. You're out there. Get a bid 1,000. Get a bid 1. Go on here. Get a bid 1. But you better get to go on. Hang 900 Dean, but you better get 1,000 out of it. Dear sir, I'm ready to get 11 to bid, 11 to buy, but you better get 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 11 here, now 12, you're out, 800, but you better get 12 to bid, get a bid 12 to my internet, yes or no, I need 11 to bid, get a bid 12, 11, you get a bid 12, 800, but you better get 1,200, you get a bid 12, but you better get 11 to bid, down 1,200 here, and I have sold $11 here, Laura Landis, Delzell's way.
Offering lot Z 422 Quaker State 10 thermometer.
I'm ready to get 100. 900, but you better get 100 now. Hit down to the here, get a bit one, here, get a bit one, bam, but you better get bond, any by money, better get take it a bit 2, take it a bit 1, take it a bit 2. Hit 100, but you better get take it a bit 3, 3, get a bit 2, speak, and a bit 3. I'm ready to get 100, but you better get 3, speak, a bit 4, 100, but you better get 400 saucer. Hit 100, but you better get 3, get a bit 4, here, get a bit 4, bam, but you anybody else get a bit 3, get a bit down 4. Hit 100, but you better get 3, get a bit 4, 3, get a bit 4, 4, bid 800, but you better get 3, speak, get a bit down 4. Hit did he want to get 300, get a bit 400, last final call, get a bit 3, speak, get a bit 4, 5. Hit 100, but you better get 4, speak, get a bit 500, get a bit 4, 5, 5, 5, 500, but you better get down 5. Hit 400, but you better get 500, but you get last final call, hammers up, hammers high here, and I have now 600. That was close. 500, 600. I got a bit 500 here. Other internet better. Get a bit 600 here. 900. But you better get 5 speed. Get a bit 600. But you better get last final call. Get a bit 5 speed. Down 600 here. And I have sold $500 here. Katie's way on the internet.
Lot Z 423. Take a look here at this pressed stone porcelain thermometer down front in the air and showing.
Oh, thank you, Ricky. 900, you better get 100, 200. I'm ready to get a bit 2, take it a bit 2, 900, you better get take it a bit 3, 3, take it a bit 4, 5. 800, you better get 500, take it a bit 5, take it a bit 5, better get 500, get a bit 600. 8 bomb, you better get 600, 800, you better get 5 bit. You get a bit 600, you get a bit 600 as well. 8 bomb, you better get 500, get a bit 600, 800, you better get 600 as well. I got a bit 5 bit, 6, 7. 7 to 1, 7 to 1, 7 here, get a bit 7. 900, you better get 600, 700. 900, you better get 700 here. I'm ready to get internet, last final call, hammers up, hammers high, get a bit 600. Down 700 here, and I have sold $6 here. Mitchell's way, $6, Mitch.
Take a look here, lot Z 424 Pepsi single-sided 10 neon sign.
Hit 100,
crated ready to go.
Here. I'm ready to get. Let's go over here. I'm ready to get 4,000. No, I don't. Hit 100, there he is. Got a bit 4. 900, ready to get 3,000. I'm gonna bit 3 to big. Got a bit 3 to bomb. Ready to get thousands. Thank you, sir. Got a bit 15. I'm ready to get 15. Got a bit 2, take a bit 25. Hit 100, ready to get 25 down 3,000. I'm 3 to big. Got a bit 3 to big. Got a bit 3 to bomb. Ready to get 3. 100, ready to get 3,000. I got 2,500 bid down 3,000. Got a bit 3, got a bit 3. 100, ready to get 3,000. No, sir. 800, but you get 27 down 3. 800, but you get 27 to bid, get a bit 3, here, get a bit 3, but you get 3. 800, but you get 27 down 3. I'm ready to get 3 to bid. It's for sale. I got a bit 3,000, get a bit 32. I'm ready to get 2 to bid, get a bit 2 to bid, get a bit 2 to buy, but you get 3,000, get a bit 2, 5. I got a bit 500. Did you say, sir? Got a bit 5. 3,500, 800, but you get 5 to bid, get a bit 5 to bid, get a bit 5 to buy, but you get 5. Mitch, yes or no? I got a bit 3,500. 3,500. I'm 3,500, 800, but you get 5 to bid, get a bit 5 to buy, but you get 3,500. 5. Now 7. You get a bit 7. 900, but you get 3,500. 800, but you get 7 to bid here, and I have sold $3,500 here. I'm ready to get Jamie on the telephone.
Lot Z 425 Wayland Drug single-sided porcelain neon sign.
I'm Titty Bomb, but you get 100, but you get 3,000, get a bit 3. 900, but you get 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, got 1,000, get a bit 2. I'm ready to get 1,000, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, take a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,500. 800, but you get down 2. I'm ready to get 15, get a bit 17, down 2, take a bit 2, get a bit 2, take a bit 2,000, get a bit 22. 800, but you get down 5. 800, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, I'm ready to get 25, down 7 to bid, sir. I got a bit 2,700, get a bit 2,500, 800, but you get 7 to bid. I got a bit 7 to bid, 7 to buy, sell on the way, got a bit 25, down 7. 800, but you get 7 to bid, down 7 to buy, reserve is on, got a bit 25, down 2,700. 800, but you get 25, 800, but you get 7 to bid, last final call, 2,500. Asking 700, 800, but you get 7 to bid here, and I have sold $25 here. Mitchell's way, $25, Mitch.
Up next is lot Z 426 Coca-Cola single-sided porcelain neon sign with a fishtail
here.
head.
900, but you get 3,000, get a bit 3. 900, but you get 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, but you get 3. How much here? I got a bit 1,000, down 1,500. I'm ready to get 1,200 here, get a bit 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, down 1750. I'm ready to get 2,000 ox. 800, but you get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, but you get 2. 900, but you get 2,000. I'm ready to get Jamie 1 in at 2,000. 800, but you get 2, get a bit 2. 2, take it a bit 2,000, get a bit 22, yes sir. I get a bit down 5. 800, but get 500, get a bit found, get a bit found, get a bit found, but get 500 here. I get a bit 2,500, get a bit 2,500, 800, but get 5, 25. Now 7, you're out there. 25, 7, we're still all the way. 800, reserve is on, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 3. 900, but get 3 to be, get a bit 35, reserve is on, get a bit 3,000. 800, but get sure you want back in at 3,000, 3,000. I get a bit 3. 900, but get 3, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 3. 800, but get 3 to bid. It did even get 3,000, but get last and final call. 3,000, 3,000. I get a bit 3, 800, but get 25, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3,000 here, and I have. So $25 here. Jamie's Way on the telephone.
Now offering lot Z, 427. Coca-Cola single-sided tin neon sign.
800, but get 4,000, get a bit 4. 900, but get 4 to be, get a bit 4 to be, get a bit 4 to buy, but get 2,000. 800, but get 2 to be, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,500. I'm but get 2. 800, but get 2,000, get a bit 25, 5, 5, 5, 22, down 25, Alex. 800, but get 25, bid down 7. I get a bit 27, 800, but get 7 to be, get a bit 7 to buy, but get 3,000. I get a bit 3. 800, but get 3 to be, get a bit 3 to buy, but get 3,000's all. I got 27 with Laura. You get a bit 3,000. I get a bit 300, but get 3, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 300, but get 3,000. It did even money, but get 3 to be, get a bit 3 to buy, but get 3. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800, but get 3,000, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3,000 here, and I have. Close the bid with you, Laura, at 2,700 over 4,000 or better would buy. The bid goes on. Thank you.
Now offering lot Z, 428. Breyer's Ice Cream fiberglass neon sign.
I'm hitting by money, but get 100, but get 5,000, get a bit 5. 800, but get found, get a bit found about, but get how much here? 900, but get 1,000, get a bit 2. I'm but get 1,000. Alex, what'd you get? 2, 2, 2, down 3, 3, get a bit 3. Alex, I'll take 25, 25. Thank you, sir. Now 3. I'm but get 3,000, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit. Travis, you want to get 2,700? 900, but get 27. Now 3,000 out there. 800, but get 3 to be, get a bit 3 to buy, but get 3,000, sir. I got 27 bid down 3. 800, but get 3, 3, 3. Is that a bit, sir? Couldn't tell. Get a bit 3,000. 800, but get 3, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3,000's all. 3,000. You're out there. 3,250. At 3,000, get a bit 2.5 here, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 2.5 here. Hit 3,000. 100, but get 250, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 2.5 here. And but get selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 3,000's bid. 3,250. The reserve is off. 3,000, get a bit 2.5 here. 800, but get 3,000, get a bit 250. You're out and you're out as well. And 3,000. 100, but get 2.5 here. And I have. Sold $3,000 here. Nick's Mountain's Way. $3,000, Nick.
Take a look here at lot Z, 429. Custom Hires Root Beer single-sided tin neon sign. Great looking sign.
Oh, thank you, Ricky. 900, but get 8,000. 100, but get 8 to bid. Did he buy, but get what's this one worth? 900, but get 8 to bid. Now 8 to buy, but get 8,000. Get a bit 8. 900, but get 2,000. Get a bit 3,000. And you got 2, now 3. I got 2, get a bit 25, down 3, 3, get a bit 3, 3, 3. Laura, get a bit 3, down 35. Travis, 800, but get 32, down 35. Laura, and get a bit 35, 35, 35, down 7 to bid, sir. And but get anybody, but get down 4,000. Get a bit 4. 900, but get 4 to bid. Get a bit 4 to buy. What about you? And get a bit 4,000. I got $37 bid. Asking 4,000. 800, but get 4 to bid. Get a bit 4 to buy. But get 4. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800, but get 4,000. Get a bit $37 bid. Asking 4,000. 800, but get 4 to bid. Get a bit 4 to buy. But get last final call. 37's bid. 4,000. I get a bit 4. Here, get a bit 4. But get 37 to bid. Get a bit 4 here, and I have. Close the bid with you, Travis, at 3,700 over 6,000 or better would buy. And the bid goes on.
Now offering lot Z, 430. 1970s Wolf's Head single-sided tin sign.
And Tandy Bomb money 100. Now 2. 900, but get the big one. I get a bit 1. Here, get a bit 2. Get a bit 2, 2. Take it a bit 3, 3. Take it a bit 4. 100, but get 500 here. Hit, damn it, get a bit 5. Here, get a bit 5. Where 100, but get 4. Get a bit 5. Hit, Tandy Bomb money, get 500. Get a bit 4. Get a bit 5. Travis got a bit 500. 500. Now 600. Hit, 100, but get 500 here. Down 100, but get 600. Get a bit 5 speed. Down 600. But get anybody money, but get 500 here. What do you think? They're going to bit 600. Hit, 100, but get 500 here. 100, but get 600. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit, Tandy Bomb money, but get 500. 100, but get 600 here. And I have. So $500 here. Laura's Way. $500, Laura.
Lot Z, 431. Hupmobile service double-sided porcelain sign.
And Hitty Bomb money, but get 100, 200. I'm ready to get a bit 2, 2. Take it a bit 3, 3. Take it a bit 3. 100, but get 2 to big, get a bit 3. Hit Hitty Bomb money, but get 2. 100, but get 3. Get a bit 300 here. I'm ready to get 3. Get a bit 3, 3. Take it a bit $300 is all. 200, 300. I'm ready to get 2. Get a bit 3, 3. Take it a bit 3. I'm at 4. 900, but get 4 here. Hit 100, but get 3. Get a bit 4. You would have bomb. Take it a bit 4, sir. Hit Hitty Bomb money, but get 3. Get a bit 4. 3. Get a bit 4. And you get a bit 400 here. 100, but get 3 spade down 4. Hit Hitty Bomb money, but get 4 to big. Get a bit 4 to bomb. But get 300 down 400 here. And I have sold $300 here on the internet. Katie's Way.
Now offering lot Z, 432. Chicago Motor Club AAA double-sided porcelain sign.
900 D, mighty good 100. I'm mighty good down 2. I'm taking a bit 3, 3, taking a bit 4, 900 D, mighty good down 5. Hit, I'm at a hit a bit 5, hit a bit 5, mighty good 4, speak a bit 500. Hit, diddy bomb, mighty good 500 D, 900 D, mighty good 4, 5 down 600. I got a bit down 7, I got a bit 700 D, 900 D, mighty good 7 bit down 8. Hit, diddy bomb, mighty good 8, Ryan, your man's out, got a bit 100 here. Hit, 900 D, mighty good 7 bit down 8, 8, 800 D, mighty good Travis, what about you? 800, sir. Hit, 900 D, mighty good 8, 30, 30, 30, 100 here. 900 D, mighty good 7 bit down 8. Hit, diddy bomb, mighty good 7 bit down 800, mighty good hammers up, hammers high. 7 bid, 900 D, mighty good 800 here, and I have sold $7 here. Laura's way, $7 Laura.
Offering lot Z433, Gulf Service Station trash can.
I'm Teddy Bomb, mighty 100. 900 D, mighty good 2. I'm mighty good a bit 2, 2, take a bit 3, a bit 4, 900 D, mighty good 500 D, a bit 600, sir. I'm gonna bit 700 D, 900 D, mighty good 8, 30, 30, 30, 30 down. 800 D, mighty good 9, get a bit down, say, get a bit 1200 here. I got a thousand, get a bit 1200 here, 900 D, mighty good 20 big, get a bit 20 bomb, mighty good 1200 all, sir. I got a bit 14, 900 D, mighty good 14, 14, 14, 12 big, get a bit 14. 800 D, mighty good 14, 900 D, mighty good 1200. Who get 1400? I'm Teddy Bomb, mighty good 13, and we'll take. I'm mighty good 12, 900 D, mighty good 13. I'm mighty good Serge, you want back in 13, now 14. And young lady, get a bit 14, down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Did you say it, sir? Now 16. I'm ready to go 16, 16, now 17. And George, I can't tell. Get a bit 18. Hit 100 D, mighty good 18, 100 D, mighty good 19. Hit Diddy Bomb, mighty good 2000. And get a bit 2, young lady, get a bit 2, now 22. I'm ready to go 2, 1, 2. 900 D, mighty good 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, mighty good 2200. Last final call, sir. 22. 21, 22. I'm going to get Roswell. Hit 21, get a bit 2, 2, take it a bit 2. 100 D, mighty good 1, big, get a bit 200. George, yes or no? Get a bit 200 here, now I have. Sold 2100, a young lady in the front row. Thank you. 2100 here, Jared's way.
Lot Z434, Sunoco Eco Air Meter.
And Titty Bomb, mighty good 2000, get a bit 2. 900 D, mighty good 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, mighty good 2. 900 D, mighty good 1000, get a bit 1500. I'm mighty good 1000, get a bit 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 2. I'm mighty good 15, get a bit 2. 900 D, mighty good 2000, and 17, now 2. Hit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, 900 D, mighty good 2000 also. Hit 100 D, mighty good 2 to bit 2, 2, take it a bit 2, 2, take it a bit $2,000. 2,000, 2,500. I'm 2,000, get a bit 500 D, 900 D, mighty good 5 to big, get a bit 5 to bomb, mighty good 2,000 the back row, get a bit 2,500. 2,500. I'm 2,500 here, 100 D, mighty good 22 before we go. I'm mighty good 2,000, get a bit 2200 here, 100 D, mighty good 2 to big, get a bit 5. 800 D, mighty good 2,500, get a bit 5, sir. I'm get a bit 22, get a bit 25. Now 7 to bid. 100 D, mighty good 7 here, 100 D, mighty good Rhino, get a bit 7, get a bit 7, get a bit 3,000. I get a bit 3. 900 D, mighty good 3,000, get a bit 32. 3,000, get a bit 32. Ryan, get a bit 2. 100 D, mighty good 2, get a bit 5. 3,500 here, 100 D, mighty good 5 to big, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to bomb, mighty good 32,000, get a bit 2. I'm mighty good 3,000, get a bit 200, get a bit 3. Now 2. I got 3,000 with George. 3,200 yes or no. 900 D, mighty good 3,000, get a bit 250 here, and I have 3,000's bid. 3,250 here, and I have sold $3,000 here. George Boswell's way. 3,000. Thank you, sir.
Lot Z435, you select it, candy vending machine.
Hit 100 D, mighty good 2,000. Hit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, mighty good 2. 100 D, mighty good 2,000, get a bit 2, 2, take it a bit $1,000 here. Hey, mighty good start me on, get a bit bond, 100 D, mighty good 1,000. Hit Diddy Bomb, mighty good bond to big, get a bit bond to bomb, mighty good who get 500 on the candy machine. 500, 600, 500, you get it? I got a bit 500 here. Hit 100 D, mighty good 5 to big, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to bomb, mighty good 500. I got $100 bid. 200. I'm mighty good bond to bid 2. I'm mighty good 3. I'm gonna bid net 4. 900 D, mighty good 500 here. Hit Diddy Bomb, mighty good 500, get a bit 600. 100 D, mighty good down 7, sir. Hit Diddy Bomb, mighty good 7 to bid, down 7 to bomb, mighty good 700 here. 900 D, mighty good 700 all. 700. I'm gonna bid 700 here. 100 D, mighty good down 8. 900 D, mighty good 8. I'm mighty good down 9. I'm mighty good get a bit 9. I see you, sir. I'm mighty good 900. Mighty good 8, get a bit 9. Take it a bit 9. Mighty good 8 now 9. I'm mighty good Drake, your family's in. 800, 900. Hit 100 D, mighty good 8. Take it a bit 9. Mighty good Jared's gone. I'm mighty good 8, get a bit 9. Take it a bit 9. Mighty good 8 down 9. Y'all ain't it done. I'm mighty good 800, 900 down 1,000, sir. $1,000 here. I'm gonna bid bond, mighty good 1,000. Hit 100 D, mighty good no. I'm gonna bid 1,000. I'm gonna bid bond, mighty good 1,000. Gonna bid 1. Don't do that to me, sir. $1,000 here. 900's bid. 1,000. I'm gonna bid bond. Here gonna bid bond. Mighty good 1,000. I'm gonna bid 1. 900 D, mighty good 1,000. Now 1,100, sir. 1,100. 1,100. 800 D, 100 D, mighty good 1,000. I'm gonna bid 100. But yes or no? I'm gonna get 1,000. 1,100 here, and I have sold $1,000 here. Jared's way. $1,000 Jared.
Offering Z437, 1957 Wolf's Head double-sided porcelain sign.
And Titty Bomb, money, get 500. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit 1 to be. Get a bit 1 to be. Get a bit 1 to bomb. Money, get $5 here. Get a bit 1. Hit $100. Money, get 500 here. $100. Money, get 1,000. Get a bit 500. I'll take 600 here. Hit $100. Money, get 500 here. $100. Money, get 600. Get a bit 500 here. $100. Money, get 600, sir. Hit Titty Bomb, money, get 500 here. $100. Money, get 5 to be. Get a bit 5 to be. Get a bit 6. Now 7 to bid. Hit $100. Money, get a bit 8. $100. Money, get 8 to be. Get a bit 9. Hit Titty Bomb, money, get 8 to be. Get a bit 9. Get a bit 1,000. Hit $100. Money, get 1. Hit get a bit 1. Money, get 1,000. Get a bit 12 here. $100. Money, get 12 a bit, sir. I'm ready to get 12, 12, 12. I'm ready to get 1,200. Get a bit 12 to be. Get a bit 1,200. 1,200. I'm ready to get 14. I'm 100. Ready to get 14. Hit Titty Bomb. Ready to get 14. 100. Ready to get 12 to be. Get a bit 14. 1,400. I'm ready to get 16. Hit 100. Ready to get 16. 16. 16. 16. 1,600. Are you all in? Are you all done? I'm ready to go. I'll take 15, sir. I'm ready to get 14. 100. Ready to get 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. Last and final call. Hit 14 here. Down 15 here. And I have. So $14 here on the telephone. I'm ready to go Ryan Jamie's way.
Lot Z 438, 1969 Phillips 66 double-sided porcelain sign.
$500 has been asking 600. I'm gonna bid 500 here. $100. Ready to get 600. Get a bid 5, 6, 7 to bid, sir. Hit $100. Ready to get down 8. I'm ready to get bottom. Ready to get down 9. Hit $100. Ready to get 8 to bid. Get a bid 9. Get a bid 1,000. Get a bid 1,200 here. $100. Ready to get 1,200. Get a bid 12 to bid. Get a bid 12 to bomb. Ready to get 1,200. Hit Titty Bomb. Ready to get 14. I'm ready to get 16. Nick, you're out. Get a bid 16, 16, 16, 16, 1,600. Hit $100. Ready to get 18, sir. Hit Titty Bomb. Ready to get 18. $100. Ready to get 2,000. I'm gonna bid 2. Get a bid 22, 22. I'm 100. Ready to get 2,200. Hit $100. Ready to get 22. Get a bid 4. I'm gonna bid down 600 here. Hit $100. Ready to get 600. Down 8. I'm ready to get just get 3,000, sir. I'm gonna bid down 2. I'm 100. Ready to get down 4. I'm 100. Ready to get 32. Get a bid down 4. Hit 4 to big. Get a bid 4 to bomb. Ready to get 34. Down 600. I'm ready to get 5, 6 here. Hit $100. Ready to get 500. Get a bid 600. 100. Ready to get 3,600. 3,600. I'm gonna bid 600. 100. Ready to get down 8. I'm 100. Ready to get Nick at a bid 8. Hit Titty Bomb. Ready to get 8 to bid. Down 8 to bomb. Ready to get 4,000. Hit 100. Ready to get 4. Hit a bid 4. Ready to get 4,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? I'm gonna bid 42. Hit 4,000. Gonna bid 200. 100. Ready to get Sky one again. 4,000. Gonna bid 2. Hit 100. Ready to get take it a bid 2. Take it a bid 4,000. Gonna bid 200 here. And I have. So $4,000 here. Ryan on the telephone.
Lot Z 440 Corvette Toka Model 39 gas pump.
I'm ready to get 2,000. Gonna bid 2. I'm ready to get 1,000. Gonna bid 15, 15, 15, 15, 15,000. Bid 15, 15, 15, 1,500. I'm ready to get 1,000. Who get 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, $15 all. 1,000. Who get 1,500? I'm ready to get 15 on a D. I'm ready to get 15 on a bid. Hit Diddy Bomb. I'm ready to get 15, 15. Did you get 1,000, right? I'm ready to get 500. I'm sorry. I got a bid 500 here. I got a bid 2. Big. Got a bid 5. 900. Ready to get 2. Got a bid 500 here. My screen froze. 800. Ready to get 2. Got a bid 5. 5. 5 down 700 here. 800. Ready to get internet. You got a bid 7. 700. 700 here. 100. Ready to get 7 to big. Got a bid down 1,000. 800. Ready to get 1,000. Got a bid 1 to big. Got a bid 1 to bomb. Ready to get 1,000. Got a bid 1,200. Got a bid 12. I'm ready to get 11. 12. I got a bid 1,200 here. 100. Ready to get 12 to big. Got a bid 13. 100. Ready to get 14. Hit Diddy Bomb. Ready to get 14. 100. Ready to get 13. Big. Got a bid 14, sir. Hit 100. Ready to get 13. I'm at 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15 on the bid. Hit Diddy Bomb. I'm going to get 14. Zach, Nick, you're both down. I'm ready to get 15. 100. I'm going to get 16, sir. Hit Diddy Bomb. I'm going to get 15. Internet going to bid 1,600. 15's bid 16. I'm ready to get anybody. I'm going to get 100. I'm going to get 15 here down 1,600 here. And I have sold $15 here. Nick Spracklin's way. $15, Nick.
Up next, Lot Z 441, custom Shelby Racing single-sided tin neon sign. Good-looking sign down front and showing all crated, ready to ship.
I'm Titty Bomb. I'm going to get 100. I'm going to get 5,000. I'm going to bid 5. 900. I'm going to get pound a big. I'm going to bid pound a bomb. I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to bid 2,000. I'm going to I took 2 with Laura. I'm going to bid 3, sir. I'm going to get 2. Going to bid 3, 3, 3. Run. I'm going to bid 3, 3, 3. Going to bid 3. Now 4. 900. I'm going to get 3. 3,500. Now 4. You're out there. 800. I'm going to give 7, sir. I got 35 in the background. Your man's down. I'm going to bid 3,700. 3,700. I'm going to bid 7. I'm going to bid 700. I'm going to get around. I'm going to bid 700. I'm going to get down 4,000. You're out, Laura. 800. I'm going to get 4 to big. I'm going to bid 4 to bomb. I'm going to get 37s on the front. I'm going to bid 4. 4,000. 4,000. Hit 100. I'm going to get 4 to big. I'm going to bid 4 to bomb. I'm going to get 400. I'm going to get 4,000s all. Hit Diddy Bomb. I'm going to get 37 to big. I'm going to bid 4 here for the Shelby Racing. I'm going to bid 4,000. 800. I'm going to get 4 here. I'm going to bid 4 where large sign. I'm going to bid 4,000. 800. I'm going to get 37 to bid. 100. I'm going to get 4,000 here. And I have. Round, I'm going to close the bid with you. The bid goes on. We're looking at 5,000 or better would buy. 5,000 or better would buy. Thank you. The bid goes on.
Lot Z 442, custom Dodge Demon single-sided tin neon sign.
Hit 100 mighty good damn it money here. I might give it 6,000. 900 mighty good 6 here, get a bit 6 way, mighty give it 1,000, get a bit 2,000. Hit 100 mighty good take it a bit 2, take it a bit 3, take it a bit 3, 4. 900 mighty give it 3,000, get a bit 4. I get a bit 5. Hit 100 mighty give it 4,000, get a bit 5, take it a bit 5. Mighty give it 4, get a bit 5. Hit 100 mighty give it 4,000. Who got 4,500? 4,500. I get a bit 4,000, get a bit 45. 900 mighty give it 5, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, mighty give it 5,000. Hit 100 mighty give it 5, take it a bit 5, mighty give it 4,700. Laura, your man won back in. 4,000, 4,700. I got a bit down 5. And Travis man's down, got a bit 5. 900, mighty give it 5, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, mighty last final call. Hit Diddy Bomb, mighty give it 5,000 here, and I have. Close the bid at $4,700 here, 6,000 or better with pie. The bid goes on.
Take a look here, lot Z 443. Gulf single-sided animated porcelain neon sign. Large sign down front and show.
10,000.
Wow.
900, mighty give it 10, big, get a bit 10, mighty give it 10,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 10,000, get a bit 10, here, get a bit 7,000, get a bit 8,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 8, bid down, mighty bomb, mighty give it 8, 75 down, wait. Hit 75, 100, mighty give it 8,000, get a bit 8 to bid down, mighty bomb, mighty get 5. And mighty give it 9, I get a bit 9 to bid, get a bit 9, 5, sir. Hit 9,500, 9,500, 9,500 here, 100, mighty give it 9,000, get a bit 500 here. Hit 100, mighty give it 9,000, get a bit 500 here, 100, mighty get 95, 9,000 bid, 9,500. And mighty give it 500 here, 100, mighty give it 5 to bid. Jamie won in, get a bit 95, down 10,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 10 to bid, get a bit 10 to bomb, mighty give it 10,000. And get a bit 10, yes sir, get a bit 10, 10, 10. Reserve is off, and get a bit 10,000. I got 9,500. You get a bit 10,000, sir. Hit 100, mighty give it 10, here get a bit 10, where mighty give it 10,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 10, get a bit 10, here get a bit 10, where mighty get hammers up. Hammers on. At 9,500, take it a bit 10,000 here, and I have sold $9,500 here. Ryan's Way, Jamie on the telephone.
Now offering lot Z 444. Firestone single-sided 10 neon sign.
Hit 100, mighty give it 1,000, get a bit pond, 100, mighty give it 1,000. Hit 100, mighty give it try 1, get a bit 2, take it a bit 2, 100, mighty give it 15, spade down 2,000, Laura. I mighty give it 15, get a bit 2. I got 2,000 up here. I'm sorry, I got a bit 2,500. You're all out. I got a bit 22, down 5. Hit 100, mighty give it 25. You're out there, get a bit 2,700. I got a bit 25, 7 down 3, get a bit 3, 100, mighty get 3, get a bit 32. And reserve is off, down 5. Hit 100, mighty give it 500, 100, mighty give it 35, down 7 to bid, sir. Hit Diddy Bomb, mighty give it 4. I got a bit 4,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 4 to bid, get a bit 4 to bomb. Mighty give it 4,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? And you got it, 100. Mighty give it 4,000. I got 3,500. Get a bit 7 to bid before we go, sir. Get a bit 35. Get a bit 37. Hit 3,500 here, 100. Mighty give it 7 to bid. Get a bit 7 to buy here, and I have sold $3,500 here. Katie's Way on the internet.
Lot Z 445. Texaco porcelain neon.
Hit 100, mighty give it 10,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 10, big, get a bit 10 bomb, mighty give it 10, 10, 10, 100, mighty give it 10,000, get a bit 1,000, put a bit 2, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3, get a bit 4, and mighty give it 5, get a bit 6,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 7 to bid, now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 9, and mighty give it 8, Travis get 9, 85, now 9, and get a bit now 5, Travis. Hit 100, mighty get now 10,000, Laura. Hit 100, mighty give it 10 to bid, get a bit 10, sir, you've been bidding all them all, give 10,000 on that one, 10,000, and get a bit 10. Hit 100, mighty give it 10,000, get a bit 10 to bid, get a bit 10 to bomb, mighty give it 10, now 10, 5, 10, 5, Travis, your man's out. 10,000, get a bit 500 here. Hit 100, mighty go, sir, I'm rooting for you. Give 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,000, get a bit 5. Reserve is off, sir, if that helps at all. 10,000, get a bit 500. Hit 100, mighty give it 5, get a bit 5 bomb. I can't take that, sir. I'll take 10, 5 though. 10, 5, yes or no. I'm mighty give it 10,000, get a bit 500 here, and I have sold $10,000 here. Jamie's Way on the telephone.
Lot Z 446. 1949 Whizzer motorbike.
Ah, yes, sir. 900, mighty give it 3,000. Hit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, mighty give it 3, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 3, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 1,200 here. And mighty give it 1,000, get a bit 1,200 here, 100, mighty give it, where's that? Get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,200. There it is. 1,000. Who gets 1,200? Excuse me, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,200 here. Hit 100, mighty give it 1,000, 12, 15, 15, 15, try 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, now 1750. And mighty give it 2,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 2 to big, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bomb, mighty give it 2. Who's got them? I get a bit 2, get a bit 2, 2, get a bit 22. I get a bit 22, 2,200. I get a bit 2,200 here, 100, mighty give it 2 to big, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 22, 25. Ah, there he is. Hit 100, mighty give it 2, get a bit 500 here, 100, mighty give it 2, big, get a bit 5. Hit 100, mighty give it 25 here, 100, mighty give it 2 to big, get a bit 25. Down 7 to bid, sir. I get a bit 25, 2,700. I get a bit 500 here, down 3. I get a bit 3,000. Hit 100, mighty give it 3 to big, get a bit 3 to bomb, mighty give it 3, 100, mighty give it 3,000. I get a bit 3, get a bit 3. George, one back in for 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,500. Reserve is on. Get a bit 3,000, get a bit 500 here. Hit 100, mighty give it George. Yes or no? I'm 3,000, get a bit 35. I'll take 35. Sir, are you betting back there? 3,500. George, look left. 35. Now 4,000. 4,000. I'm going to bid 4. I got you, sir. Going to bid 4. 800. Going to bid 4,000. Going to bid 4 to be. Going to bid 4 to bound. Going to bid, sir. You want back internet? 4,000. In and out. Take 37. You boom me the whole way. 4. 4,500, sir. 4,000. Going to bid 45. And 4,000. Going to bid 500 here. And reserves off. You're playing for keeps, sir. Going to bid 4,500. 4,500. I'm going to bid. Now's what it matters. I'm going to bid 4,000. Going to bid 500 here. 800. Going to bid 4,000. Going to bid last final call, sir. 4,500. So $4,000 here on the internet. I'm going to get thank you, Megan's Way.
Now offering lot Z498. Down front, here's the Curing Kids Cancer Quilt. Handmade by Jay Sullivan using recycled denim jeans. On the back is soft fleece. It's embroidered with the CKC and Mecum logos. The dimension is 80 by 55. All benefits, Curing Kids Cancer.
All looks comfy, Rick. 800 who donate 10,000. 10,000. 800 10 big, a bit 10 bomb. Who donate $5,000 to Curing Kids Cancer, ladies and gentlemen? Who give 5? 5,000. I'm ready to give 5. Would anybody donate $1,000 here? Donate 1. 800 give 1,000. Donated asking 2,000. I'm ready to get down 3,000, sir. Donate 3. Now 4. I'm going to bid 3,000. Donate 5,000. I'm going to bid 4. Now 5. Donate 5. 800 donate 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 4 is currently donated. 5,000. 4,000. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to get Laura. What about you? I'm going to bid 4,000. I'm going to bid 5,000. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to bid 5. I'm going to get 4 is big. I'm going to bid 5,000. Diddy bomb. I'm going to get 4 to big. I'm going to bid 5 to big. I'm going to bid 5 to bomb. I'm going to get 4,000. So you want to get 4,500 for the kids? 4,500 before we go. 4,000. I'm going to bid 5. 4,500, bless your heart. 5,000, I like it better. 6,000, sir. 5,000, 6,000. And remember where the money's going, ladies and gentlemen. 6,000. $5,000 is bid, sir. Asking 6,000 for the kids. 5,000, going to bid 6. 5,500 now, 6,000. I'm ready to get 5,500, going to bid 6,000. I'm going to bid 6 here. 800, I'm going to get 55 bid now, 6,000. I'm going to get last final call. 6,000. 7,000, sir. Knock them out. 7,000. 6,000. Donate $7,000 to Curing Kids Cancer, sir. 6,000. You want to give 6,500 one time? 6,000. Going to bid 500 here. 800. I'm going to donate 6,500, sir. I'm rooting for you. 6,000. Going to bid 500 here. Give them some encouragement, folks. 6,000. Going to bid 500 here. And I have 6,500. Oh, 7,000 of you, sir. 7,000. 65's bid. 7,000. I'm going to bid $7,500 is bid, sir. Let's make it bring 10,000. 10,000. $7,500 is bid. 10. You give 8,000, sir. He'll probably give 10. You want to donate 8,000? 8,000. 800. I'm going to give 8,000. Diddy bomb. I'm going to give 8 to bid. Down, wait to bomb. I'm going to give $7,500 is donated. You got to bid 8,000, sir. 8,000. 800. I'm going to give 8,000 here. Not 8,000. So you want to give 10,000? $10,000 is donated to Curing Kids Cancer. Sir, donate 11,000. You got them on the ropes now. 11,000. 10,000's bid. 11,000. 800. I'm going to get 10,000 is donated. So you made it this far. 11,000. 11,000. I'm going to get thank you for your help, sir. 800. I'm going to get 10,000. 11,000. Yeah. That is a great idea. Sir, here's an idea.
And he can have the quilt.
Absolutely. This gentleman's going to donate $12,500. If you're willing to donate $12,500, that saves a life. You get the blanket, and we save a child's life today, sir. If you donate $12,500, he will as well. $25,000 is raised for Curing Kids Cancer, and today we will save a life. $12,500, sir. You get the blanket as well for the kids. $12,500. Sold! $12,500. Sold $12,500 for Curing Kids Cancer. That's $25,000, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much.
Great job.
Oh, well, Dana's got another idea.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, Dana said he gets the blankets. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, boy.
Sell it again. Ladies and gentlemen, he wants to sell the blanket again. I've got $1,000 over here, right? 1,000. We're going to auction it off again. 2,000. I'm going to give 1,000. Donate 2,000. I'm going to bid 2 to bid. 800. I'm going to give 1,000. I'm going to bid 2,000. 800. I'm going to give 2,000. We're selling the blanket again, kids, for Curing Kids Cancer. I'm going to give 2,000. I'm going to bid 1,000. I'm going to bid 2,000. 800. I'm going to get 3,000. I'm going to give 3. Not 4. 800. I'm going to donate 4,000. 5,000. I'm going to bid 5 down. 6,000, sir. I'm going to give 5,000. Donate 6,000. 800. I'm going to give 6. I'm going to bid 6. I'm going to bid donate 6. 6,000. 6,000. I'm going to bid 6. I'm going to bid 6. I'm going to to get 5 zone in. Going to be 6,000. 800D. Going to get 6,000. Going to be 6 here. You're buying the blanket again. All for curing kids cancer. I got 5 in the back with Zach. You going to bid 6,000. 800D. Going to get 5 to big. I can't see you back there, Zach. Going to bid 5 bid back there. Yes, sir. Now 6,000. And Diddy Bomb. Going to get 6,000. 800D. Going to get 5,000. You're going to get 55. 55. I'm going to bid 5,000. Donate 55, sir. 800D. Going to get 5. You're going to bid 5. I'm going to get 55. 55. 5,000. Going to bid 55. And I'm going to get 5,000. Going to bid 5. You're going to bid 5. I'm going to get 5. Diddy Bomb. I'm going to get 5. Big. Going to bid 5. Big. Going to bid 5. I'm going to get 5 is donated. Asking 5,500 here, and I have another $5,000 donated, ladies and gentlemen. So $5,000 here is Zach's way. 5,000. That's $30,000 raised this morning for curing kids cancer. Thank you guys so much. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Outstanding. Outstanding job. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. He is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks, as well as for Mecum Auctions. Additionally, if you're a race fan, you may recognize Jim from singing Back Home Again in Indiana each year before the start of the Indianapolis 500. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Corneliuson. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services. Come up here and join Jim on the red carpet. If you are active duty, please come join us. And by all means, if you are a Gold Star family member, we want you to join us up here on the red carpet. If you're a first responder that rushes into danger to protect us and rescue us and save us, please come here and join us on the red carpet, because Mecum Auctions and our customers truly do believe and understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. So we like to take this opportunity each day to invite you up here just to show a little love to you and let you know that we appreciate what you did for us. We'd also like to shout out to all active duty men and women serving around the world right now to protect us and keep us safe that may be watching on the internet. Thank you for your service. Let's have a big round of applause for our group of veterans that are here this morning. If you would, please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the national anthem.
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Super Saturday time. Can we play it again?
How many people think we should play it again? Me too. I'll tell you what, we'll play it again in Monterey, August 13th. So you be in Monterey with us August 13th. We'll play it again.
How do you start your workday, Harrisburg?
That's how we start our work day each day. Good morning, Harrisburg.
Let's hear it now. Oh,
all right.
You're a bigger crowd than that. Bigger crowd than
Good
that.
morning, Harrisburg.
Hello. There
There
we go.
All right, we are ready to go with automobiles. But before we do, we have a few announcements we need to get through. So give me your attention, and we'll get it through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck circle, an area where Kirk Dalzell is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the auction block, you'll be right here on the Mecum Sold, where Clint Hunter and Blake Ball are right now. They are 3 of our sellers' ambassadors. They will meet you down there in the on-deck circle, and they will walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you're right there to answer them. So please, be on deck to represent your vehicles. If you're in the crowd and there's cars later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book, and they'll make a note of it. When that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or table to make sure you don't miss the opportunity to buy the vehicle you want to bid on. So please, let them know. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you walked past the Mecum service station. And at the service station is Mecum Financial. And they are here to give you money.
Money, 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 money for everybody,
That's
Jimmy.
right. Lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower. And you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote, get your vehicles delivered to you in a timely manner, so take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is, so please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because when the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers, it's then your vehicle. So please know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. You do need to have a bidder number. If you are here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink and something comes across the block you think you want to bid on, so sorry. You must have that bidder with you. We cannot take a bid from a guest pass. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you. Are there any questions? Good. I hear none. We are ready to go to give you the descriptions of the vehicles today, and every day does an outstanding job for us. Been with Mecum Auctions for a long time. Please give a warm welcome to my very good friend, Mr. Bobby McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Harrisburg. We got a Super Saturday lined up for you. And to start us off today, a local Pennsylvania legend and gentleman, our lead auctioneer, Jimmy O'More-Landis. Let the games begin. S1 on the block. Love you, Mama. A 69 Honda Z50 K1. Comprehensive frame-off restoration. Automatic transmission. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
Selling and no reserves. Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. Somebody give 5,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 1,000. You better I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $4,000 for it? Somebody get $3,500. Somebody get $3,500 here. You better get 3,000. You better get 3,500 at 35. 4 at 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500 here. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. Sold. $4,000 to the telephone. Sold.
S2, a 1970 Honda Z50 K2. Comprehensive frame-off restoration, automatic gearbox, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3 at 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. Now you better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3. 4,000. You better get 3,500 at 35. 4,000. Now you better get 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000 for it at $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. Anybody get $4,000? Sold. $3,500. Brian on the telephone. Sold.
Bring on S11. That's a 1941 Ford Custom pickup. Custom built, steel body, V8, automatic. Please see the VIN announcement.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get $50,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get $15,000. 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 17. At $17,000 for it. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get $16,000. At 16,000. You better get 16. Anybody else? $16,000. 16,000. You better get 16. You better get 14, you better get 16, you better get $16,000. 16,000. Somebody get $15,000 for that truck. Somebody get $15,000. 14's the bid. $15,000. 14,000. You better get 15. Now 16. Got 15, 16, 17. 17, 18, 18,000, you better give 18. I have 17,000, go 18,000, now 20. I have 18 bid, you better get $20,000 bid, you better give 18's the bid. Anybody give $20,000 for it? Last call, and it is. Close bid at $18,000, the bid goes on.
Hey, and if you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, that's another great convenience, and only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screens and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on. Another great convenience, and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering S12, a 1986 Honda Z50 Christmas special. Highly original, 3-speed, so on a bill of sale.
And how much here now? Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 2, 3, $4,000 bid. You better get 4. Put up at $4,000, $5,000. I have 4,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45, 5, 6, 6,000. Now 5,500 is bid. 6,000. Now 6,500. At 65, 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,500. At $7,500 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 75. I have $7,000 bid. 7,500, $8,000. 8,000, you better give 8 bid. You're out now, you better give $8,000. I have $7,500 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better give 8. At $8,000, you get 7,000, you better give 8. I have $7,000 bid, you better give 8,000. Somebody give $7,500 on the Christmas special. $7,500. 7,000, 72 and a half. 7,500, 7,500, 72 and a half bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 7,500, $7,500. 72 and a half is the bid. $7,500. I got 7,250. 7,500. Reserve is off. 72 and a half here. You better get $7,500 bid. Now $8,000. 8,000. See how that works, Kevin? 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7,500. 8. I have about 77.50. You started 2 and a half. You want it? Add 77 and a half. $8,000 now. You better give 8. I have 77.50 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give $8,000. Anybody else? Sold $7,750, Blake Ball.
S13 2026 Ford Bronco 60th Anniversary Edition. Inline 4-cylinder, automatic, advanced 4-wheel drive, removable hardtop.
Somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid. You better give on. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80. You better give 50,000. You better give 60,000. You better give 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better give 70. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give $75,000 for it. At 75,000, you better give 70 bid. You better give 75. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 75,000. Anybody else? At $75,000 for it. I have 70,000. You better give 75,000. You better give 70 bid. 75,000. Close bid at $70,000. The bid goes on.
S14 coming down the line, a 72 Chevrolet C10 pickup, but not just any C10. This C10 is with 4-wheel drive. Got a big block V8, automatic transmission, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 50, 40. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get $15,000. At 10, 15, 17, 17. 15's bid. You better get 17,000. 16, 17. At 17,000. You better give 18,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 2. At 20 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have 22. You better get 25 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 23. 4. At 24,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 6,000 now. At 26,000. You better get 26. 7. 8. At 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9. 30. 32. 3. At 33,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 33. At 33,000. At 33,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 30 bid. 32. $32 is in the back. 33 internet if you want it. Got 32, 3, 4, 33. You better get 34. I have 33,000. You better get $34,000. Anybody else? At 34. Sold. $33,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
S14.1 1980 Pontiac Firebird formula. Got a 6.6 liter V8, automatic transmission, no reserve. And it's a good-looking car, Jimmy. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $15,000. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10. You better get 7, 10, 12. At 12,000, you better get 15,000. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 15. You better get $15,000. Anybody get $13,000 for it. At 13,000, you better get 13. At 13,000, you better get $13,000. Are you all through? At $13,000, $10,000 is the bid. $12,000, $10,000, 12, 11. 12, 11 a bid, you better get 12,000, 11's a bid, 12, I have 11,000, you better get 12,000, last call, anybody give 12,000? Sold. $11,000, Ryan Brewer.
S15, a 2022 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads just 7,700 miles. Got a V8 automatic.
It's Hershey Kiss Chocolate. How much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. Give $80,000. Anybody give $50,000 for the Corvette? Got 40, 50, 60, 55, 50 bid. You better give 55,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 55. I have $50,000 bid. $55,000 for it. I have $50,000. Put it at 5 bid. You better get 55, 60. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60. Anybody give $57,000? 55,000 is the bid. Anybody give 57? Close bid at $55,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S16.1, a 1987 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads just 62,000 miles. Got a blueprinted V8. Doug Nash manual transmission. Comes from a great home. Got the tinted glass top. Original owner, Jimmy. No reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. 15 bid, you better get 10. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. At $4,000 bid, you better get 5,000. Now you better get 5, 6. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. 7. Anybody else? $7,000 a Corvette sells at no reserve. 7, 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 7, 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 7,000. You better give 7,500. Sold. $7,000 to the Meganet.
Now offering us 17, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am. The odometer reads 31,000 miles. V8 4-speed T-tops.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. 35. At 30's a bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At $30,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. 35. I have $30,000 bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it? Anybody get $32,000 at 32, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 7. I have $35,000 bid. $37,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 36, 7, 37, 38, 38, 37. $38,000. 37 bid. You better get 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 38. Close a bid. 38. 39. Now 40. Now 40. 30. Now 41. 41. 2. 42. 42. $42,000. 43, 42 is the bid. $43,000. 43, $43,000. 42 is over there. 43, 43. Jordy, it's your turn. 43. Now 44, 43, 44, 43, $44,000. 43 bid. 44. Now 45. Now $45,000. 44 is the bid. 45. Okay. Close the bid at $44,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
It's 18.1, an 81 Datsun 280ZX Turbo. Got a turbocharged inline 6-cylinder automatic air T-tops.
Then somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. Get 8, 9, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 12, $12,000 for it. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. I have 11 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $12,000. $11,000 is bid. $12,000 280ZX Turbo for $12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's the bid. Anybody get $12,000 for it? 11,000. $12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12. Last call. 12,000. Bid goes on at $11,000. Bobby?
S19, the Chesco Classic Selection, a 1979 Ford F-150 Ranger pickup, factory short bid, fresh frame off nut and bolt restoration. Got a 351 Windsor V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At 55, 60, 58, 60, 60. 58 bid, 60. Reserve is off. I have 58,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have $58,000 bid. Anybody give 60,000? Sold. $58,000. Ryan.
S20, a 1967 Ford Mustang convertible, inline 6-cylinder, automatic power steering.
And somebody get 40, 30, $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get $10,000 is the bid. $15,000, $12,000, $15,000 now. I have 12,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15 at $12,000 bid. $15,000, $17,000, $18,000, 18, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18,000, you better get 19. I have 18,000, you better get 19,000, you better get 19. I have 18 bid, you better get 19, 19, 20. At 20,000, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 20. I have 19, 20, 1, 21, $21,000. 20's the bid. $21,000. 20 bid 1. Reserve is off on that Mustang convertible. 20's bid. $21,000. 20 bid. You better get 21. Sold. $20,000. Megan Lau. Sold.
S21 1893 Duryea motor carriage replica. Rare replica based on the only known original surviving Duryea, which is in the Smithsonian. Single-cylinder engine, in running condition, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody give $80,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. 20, 20, 30, 40. $35,000 for it. I have 30 bid, you better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 35 now. 40. At 37, 42, 5. At 42, you better get 45,000, you better get 45. I have 42,000, you better get 45,000, you better get 45. 7. At 45, 47. At 47, 48, 50. At 50 bid, reserve is up. 50,000, you better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 50's bid, 52. I have 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 52. Sold. $50,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
S22 1897 Rambler horseless carriage replica. Twin-cylinder engine, in running condition, as you can see, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get. $50,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At 30,000. Somebody get $10,000 for it. 10,000 bid. 15,000. 20. $20,000 here. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 17. 15. 17. 15 bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 16, 17. 16 a bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. I have 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. Anybody get 17,000. Reserve is up. 16,000, you better get 17. Reserve's up. Sells all the way. 17,000. I have 16 bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. Sold. $16,000. Proxy. Sold.
S23 1912 Ford Model T Speedster. Inline 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50, you better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40, you better get 30, you better get $10,000 bid. 15. 15,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 15, you better get $15,000 for it. I have 10,000, you better get 15. Anybody get $12,000? 10. 12, 10,000, you better get 12,000, you better get 10's a bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get $12,000, $10,000 bid, $12,000, $10,000. Somebody give $12,000 and donate it to the museum in Hershey. I got 11, 12, 11 a bid, you better get 12. I have 11,000, you better get 12,000, 11's a bid, 12. I have 11,000, you better get 12. 13, 13,000, you better get 13, 14,000, now you better get 14. I have $13,000 bid, you better get 14,000, $15,000. At 15 bid, you better get 15, you better get 14, you better get 15, you better get 15. At 15,000. Close the bid at $14,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S24 1966 Ford Bronco. nut and bolt restoration inline 6-cylinder with a 3-speed.
And how much here now? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 15, 20. At 25 bid, you better give 5, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. Put them at 27, 27, 30. I have 27 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 28. I have 27, 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8, 30. At 32 bid, you better give 5 bid. You better get 35. I have 35, 37, 37, 37, now 40. At 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. We've got 40 up here, 2. 40's bid, 42. 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. 40 bid, you better get 42,000. I have $40,000 bid, $42,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 42. Close the bid at $40,000. The bid goes on.
S25.1 06 Jaguar XK8 convertible V8 automatic, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 20,000. You better get $10,000. $10,000 on a Jaguar. Somebody give 10. Anybody give $5,000? 5, 6, 7. No reserve. Roll it. $7,000 for it. As $7,000, $8,000. I have $7,000. You better give $8,000. You better give 7's bid. 8. I have $7,000. You better give $8,000. You better give $8,000. Sold. $7,000. Megan.
S26 64 Lincoln Continental convertible V8 automatic custom 22-inch wheels.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. 50 bid. The Lincoln Lawyer. 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 50. You better give 20 bid. You better get 30. At 25 and 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 32. At 30's bid. Put them at 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. 35. 37. 37,000. You better get 35's bid. You better get 7. I have $35,000 bid. $37,000 for it. I have 35 bid. Anybody give $36,000? 35, 36, 35 bid. You better get 36,000. I have $35,000 bid. You better get 36,000. 7. I have 36 and now 7, 8. At 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. 39. I have 39 bid. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 1. I have 40 bid. You better get 41,000. You better get 40's bid. 41. I have $40,000 bid. 1, 2, 42, 42. 42, 42, 42, 43, 43, 42, 43. Well, sir, I have $42,000. You want to take your reserve off? 42 is the bid. 43,000, 42, 43. Okay. Going to close the bid at $42,000. Mecum roll in effect. Raise your bid to 45. It's yours. $45,000. You own it. $45,000 and it's yours. 45 and it's yours. Raise your bid a mere $3,000. I mean, that's just one coffee machine for you. You want to raise your bid at all? 43. Did you have a change of heart? Reserve is off. $43,000 is bid. $44,000. Anybody else? The reserve is off. 44. Sold. $43,000. Jordy.
S27.109 Benz C63 AMG sedan V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get 40, 30, $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 15,000. I've got 10. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12, 15. 15,000 again. You better get 17,000. You better get 20. I have 17 bid. 18,000. You better get 17. You better give 18. At 17,000. You better give 18,000. You better get 17's a bid. 18. At 17,000. You better give $18,000 bid. You better get 17. 18. At 18,000. I have 17,000. You better give $18,000 for it. At 17's a bid. You better give 18. Anybody else? At 17, you better give 18. Close the bid at 17,000. The bid goes on.
S28, a 65 Plymouth Belvedere race car. This is Benny Christensen's Kentucky Colonel drag race car. Max Hemi V8 with an automatic.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 25. Put him at 30 bid. You better get 30. 35. 30's bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. $35,000 for it. I have 30,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. 35 at 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. $35,000 for it. Anybody get $35,000? 30 bid. 32 at 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S29, 1932 Ford Custom Roadster. Custom built steel body. Got a V8 with dual 4 barrels, 5-speed. Please see the VIN announcement.
And how much here now? Somebody give $80,000. $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have $35,000 bid. $40,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 47 bid. You better get 40. I have 37. Go 40,000. You better get 2. I have 40 bid on the internet. 42,000. At 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. $40,000 is bid. $42,000 for it. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 42 at $40,000 is the bid. 42,000. 40 bid. 42. 40's bid. Roll it away. 42. 40 bid. You better get $42,000. Last call. Anybody get 42? Close the bid at $40,000. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt. Now offering us 30 2021 Ford F-150 Roush pickup. Odometer reads says 21,000 miles. Roush supercharged V8 automatic 4-wheel drive.
Wow, not kind of any bit of a careful here, not kind of any bit of a 75-pound, not kind of any bit of a 21,000 miles on it down, not kind of a 50, and $58,000 down, not kind of any bit of a 50, not kind of a 25, 30 bid, and not kind of a 30 on the Roush here, not kind of a 30, thinking 5, and not kind of a 5, kind of a 40, kind of a 40, kind of a 5, kind of a 5, and 5, not kind of a 40, not kind of a 5, down 40's bid, not kind of a 5, and 5, kind of a 5, get 40,000 bid, folks, 45 is all, and 45, not kind of a 2, thinking 5, and not kind of a 5, kind of about 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 40, 43, 45, and 43, 45, kind of about 45,000 a bid, and 5, now 7 a bid, and now kind of about 7, 7, 7, 45 here, 7 a bid, now kind of about 45, 47 now, and now 45, 47 a bid, and 5, out kind of about 7, out kind of about 45 is there, 47 a bid, and out kind of about 5 bid, 7, 31, and out kind of about 5 there, 7 a bid, and 45, out kind of about 7, out kind of about 45,000 a bid, and out kind of about 5 bid, 7 a bid, out kind of a reserve is hot, 45 is bid, and 47,000 a bid, and 5, out kind of on the Roush here, not kind of a 7 a bid, and not kind of about 45. You want 6 back there, not kind of about 45, 46, 7, and 7 a bid, 7 a bid, 46 bid, 47,000, and 7 a bid, not kind of about 46, not kind of about 47,000 here, 7 a bid, and not kind of about 47, 31, not kind of about 47,000, and 7 a bid, not kind of a 6, not kind of about 7 a bid, and 46 bid, 47, 47,000 down, not kind of about 7 a bid, and not kind of, here's your last call, sir, 7 a bid, and 46 bid, not kind of about 47 here, not have 47, sold 46, sold $46,000 next way.
S32 51 Dodge Power Wagon pickup. Inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual, with the PTO system.
I'd get a minimum 5 down 70 bid. I'd get a minimum 58,000 down. I'd get a minimum 50. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a 30 here. Power wagon. I'd get a minimum 30. I'd get a go 30,000 a bid. And take it 30. Take it 5, 5, 5 here. 35 pound down 40 bid. Hit 40. I'd get a minimum 40. I'd get a minimum 40, 37, 40 bid. And I'd get a minimum 40 bid. 40 bid. 37 a bid. I'd get a minimum 40,000 a bid. Hit 40. I'd get a minimum 42, 2, 2, 40 a pair. Got to be 2 down here. And I'd get a 2, 45, 45. Hit 45 bid. I'd get a minimum 5, 45, 45, 45 bid. 2 bid 5. Hit 5, roller slow, and I'd get a minimum 5, 42 to 5, and I'd get a minimum 5 bid, I'd get a minimum 5 jazz, I'd get a minimum 5, 45, and I'd get a minimum 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 43,000 a bid, hit 42, 43 bid, hit 3 here, 3, I'd get a minimum 2 bid, 3 5, hit 45 bid, I'd get a minimum 4, down to 4, I'd get a minimum down 5, 45, hit 4, I'd get a minimum 5, 45 bid, I'd get a minimum 4, I'd get a minimum 5, hit 5 bid, 45, 45, Paul, 5 back there, get 44 bid, 45,000 a bid, hit 5, I'd get a minimum 4, down to 5, down 6 here, hit 45, 46 out of bid, hit 5, I'd get a minimum 6 here, I'd get a minimum 45, 46 down, I'd get a minimum 45, 46 bid, you had 45,000 a bid on the power wagon, 46,200, I'd get a minimum 5, reservice hot, 46 out bid, hit 5 down 6 here, down you won't back, get a minimum 45, 4600, hit 5, get a minimum 6 here, 45, 46 out bid, I'd get a minimum 5, bid here, 46,000, and I'd get a minimum 5, get a minimum 6 here, I'd have sold 45, sold 45,000 Paul's way.
S2033, a 67 Ford Mustang Fastback. Got 289 V8 with an automatic.
70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5. And a 5 bid down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 5 bid. 5 down 50. And now 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 down 5. He got 50 back here. Drive down 5. 55 bid. Hit 50. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55 here. 2. I'd get a bit of a do that 2. Down 2. Down 5. He got a 5 here. 5. 55 down. Get a 7 bid. Hit 5 bid. 7 bid on the row here. 5 down 6 7. Hit 56 7 a bid. Hit 56 bid, 57 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 58 bid, 57 8 down 9. Hit 9 here down 9. Get a bit of a 68 here, 60 and a 60 bid down 60 down 9 there, 60 bid and 68. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60,000. Hit 59 bid, 60. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 a bid down 2, 62 bid. Reservice out 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 63. Hit a 2 3. I'd get a bit 3 bid, 3 63. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 63 to bid. Hit 2 here 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 65 bid, 3 to back. Get a bit of a 5. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 5 here, 5 Chad, 5 here. 63, 65, hit 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a wild, get a bit of a 5, 63 and 5, hit 3 bid, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here to pass 65, I'd get a bit of a 5, sold 63, sold $63,000, Paul Guck.
S34, 1968 C10 pickup, professional build, got a 454 V8, automatic, vintage air, title delay.
Down, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a 70, 50. At 50 here, down 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 25, 30 bid to get on play. At 30 here, 35, 35. Down 40 bid, 40 down, 40 here, 5. And down 5 here, 40. Get a bit of a 5. Down 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, 42. I'll take that. Down 5. Hit 42, 45 bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get 42 bid. 45,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 47 a bid. Hit 43. Sorry, 5 here. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 7 a bid. Hit 47. Down 15. Down 15. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. Hit 7 here. 50 bid. Hit 50 now. George Wade. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50 down here. Down 8. Down 50 bid. And now 50, sir. Down 15. Down 9. Down 50. And now 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 49 bid. 50. At 50 here too, sir. I'd get a bit of a 2. At 50 bid. 52. 2. 2. 50 there. 52,000 a bid. Hit 50 bid. 52,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 50 here. I'd get a bit of a 51,000 a bid. Hit 50 bid. 1. Down 1. 51. I'd get a bit of a 1. 50 bid. 51. Hit 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. Get $50,000 bid. 51,000. And here she goes out. 50's here. 51,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. You sure down. 50's here. 51. Hit 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. 50 bid. Down 1. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 51,000 a bid. Hit 50 bid. 50's a bid. 51,000 under down. 51. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of gave it a valiant effort up till now. 50 bid. 51,000 a bid. Hit 50 here. 51,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 51,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. And it is. Reserve is hot. 50. Thank you. 1. Hit 51. The seats out the block. 51,000 a bid. Hit 50 bid. 51,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. Hit 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. Down 1 here. 1. Last call. Call 1. I'd get a bit of a 51 bid. Hit 1 a bid. I'd get a bit of a $51,000. I'd have sold 50,000. Sold $50,000 next way.
S35, a 37 Ford Custom Coupe, got a steel 1937 body, V8, dual 4 barrels, automatic air. Please see the VIN announcement.
Steel body car down, not kind of a 70,000 down, not kind of a thank you, not kind of a 50, at 50 here, not kind of a 50, not kind of a 20,000 bid, not kind of a 20 bid, down 5, and a 5 bid, down 30, down 30, kind of a 25, 30,000 a bid, hit 30, thank you, 5, 30 bid, 35, 30 bid, 5 bid, hit 5, not kind of a 30,000 here, not kind of a 5, 30 bid, 35,000 a bid, hit 30, kind of a 5 bid, not kind of a 5, 30,000 a bid, not kind of a 32,000, hit 32, steel body car, 32,000 a bid, hit 30,000 a bid, not kind of a 32,000 here, 2, hit 2, not kind of a 2 bid, not kind of a 30 down 2, hit 2 to bid, not kind of a 2 down 2, not kind of a 30,000 a bid, 32,000, hit 2 to bid, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 5, 35, hit 35 bid, not kind of a turn here, 35, not kind of a 5, not kind of a 5, hit 5 bid, 5 down 7 to bid, hit 5 bid, 7 here, not kind of a 5 down 7 here, 35, 37 down bid, hit 5, not kind of a 7 here, 35, 37 down 40 bid, and a 40 sir, down 40, down 40, down 2, 40 bid, 42,000, caught the block, hit 40 bid 2, not kind of a 2 on the court, out of 4 coupe, down 42,000, hit 42, hit 40 bid, 42,000 a bid, not kind of a 42, down 5, hit down 5, not kind of a 45 sir, down 5, down 7 a bid, hit 5 down 7 here, not kind of a 45, 47,000, hit down 5 bid, 7 a bid, not kind of a 7, down 50, and down 50, down 50, down 58,000, down 2, down 52,000, hit 52, down 2, not kind of a 2, hit 50, down kind of a 2, not kind of a 50 bid, 52 steel body car, hit 2, not kind of a 2 bid, 52,000 a bid, hit 2 to bid, down kind of a 2, thinking 5, 55,000 a bid, hit 52's there, 55,000, hit down 5, here goes, I'd kind of a reserve is on 55,000 a bid, hit 5, I'd kind of a 2 bid, I'd kind of a 5, 55 bid, and I'd kind of a 5, Adam, you want to get 53 before we go, 53,000 on a 4, hit 4 to bid, I'd kind of a, you get 3 there, 4, I'd kind of a 54, and a 4, now 5, 55, you sure now, 56 here, down 56,000, hit 5, I'd kind of a 600 bid, I'd kind of a 5, down 6 here, hit 56,000 bid, 56,000, I'd kind of a 6 here, 56,000 bid, hit 5,600, I'd kind of a 56,000 a bid, hit 56,000 bid, I'd kind of a 6 here, 9 half, 56,000, and I'd kind of a 6, take a 7, and 7 a bid, 56 here, 57 a bid, and 6 bid, I'd kind of a 7, yes or no, 57 a bid, 6 here, down 7, down half, at 57, thank you, down half here, sold 56,000, and sold $56,000 next way.
S36, a 66 Ford Mustang convertible, comprehensive restoration, V8 with an automatic.
Thank you. Not kind of any bit of a 70 bid down. Not kind of a 70. There's a counter there. Not kind of a 50. At 50,000 bid. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 20 bid. 25,000 bid. And the top's down here. 30 bid. And a 30 bid down 5. 35 bid. Not kind of a 5. 30 bid. 35,000 bid. Hit 5. Not kind of a 30,000 bid. Not kind of a 5 here. 40. And 35 in the back. Kind of a 40. Not kind of a there. Not kind of a 40 bid. 40 bid. 40. 37. 40 bid. Will take it. At 37 a bid. 40,000. At 37 down 40 bid. Down 40. Kind of a 37 here. 40,000 here. 9 down 40 bid. And down 40. At 39. Not kind of a be so. Kind of a 40,000 bid. Not kind of a 30. You want 40 bid. You want back here. Get 39. Straight back. 40,000 a bid. 1. Down 41. 40. New bidders and 41,000 a bid. 1. 2, 42, net you make it 42,000. Get 41 back, get a bit of a 42 bid 3, not get a bit of a 3 bid, not get a bit of a 3, 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4. Now 5, down 5, kind of a 45 bid, 45, 47 out here, 45, reserve is off, 47,000, sir. Hit 5 bid, 7 a bid, hit 5, out kind of a 7 here, 45, 6, now 7, hit 46 bid, 7, and 7, 8, out kind of an 8, down 8, out kind of a here, 48 bid. 50, now 50,000 bid, 9, 50, now 50, sir, 2, 52 bid, 1, 2, 52,000, got 1 bid, 2, where are you going, sir, 52 bid, hit 1, not get a bit of a 2, thank you, not get a bit of a bid, 52,000 here, 1, 2, here, 9, half, sold 51, sold $51,000 Flores way.
S37, a 2008 Ford Shelby GT 500. The odometer reaches 3,300 miles. Supercharged V8, 6-speed with air, man.
6-speed car down, not kind of a shift and save here, not kind of any bit of a kind of a here, 70 bid, 50, at 50,000 on a bid, not kind of a 50, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25, 30 bid, don't play, at 30 here, down 5, 35, down 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, at 35, 40 bid, not kind of a 40, 35, 40,000 here, 37, 40 bid, at 37's a bid, 40,000 a bid, at 40, come on, Greg, kind of a 40, thank you, 2, at 42, now 5, 45 bid, and down 5, 45, roll that car, 45,000 a bid, in 2, not kind of a 5 bid, 45 bid, 2, not kind of a 5, and not kind of a 5 bid, 45,000 a bid, and not kind of a 2, down 5, down 3, down 5, and not kind of a 5 bid, 45 bid, not kind of a 4, 43 to bid, 44,000 a bid, and 43 there, 44, and 3 bid, not kind of a 4, not kind of a 3, not kind of a 4, 43 bid, 44,000, in 3, not kind of a 4, no 8 ball here, there, not kind of a 3, kind of a 4, and 43 bid, 44 to get 4 yet, not kind of a taking 5, down 5, and down 45,000 a bid, 44, 45, car to block, 44, 5, in 5, out of kind of a 5, 45 bid, 4 out of kind of a 5, reserve is on 45,000 a bid, in 5, out of kind of a 45,000, and out kind of a 5 bid, I get faith here, 45 bid, out of kind of a 5, 45, 47 a bid, 45, 47,000, in 5, down 7 a bid, out of kind of a 45, 47 a bid, and 45, hair triggered, out of kind of a 47 a bid, 45, 47 a bid, bear in the horn, out of kind of a 45, 47, down, I'd have. Sold 45, sold 45,000 next way.
S38, 69 Chevelle SS, rotisserie restoration, automatic transmission.
Chevelle time here, next one sold here, not kind of a 68, not kind of a 68, 50,000 a bid, at 50 here, not kind of a 25, got you sir, 30 bid, 30, thinking 5 here, down 5, down 5, down 5, and 5, come on, Mark, kind of a 5, down 2, 5, 7 a bid, and a 7 here, 40, and a kind of a 7 down 2, 2, 2, 42 down 5 here, 45, 45, give me 5 back here, and 2 to bid, 5 bid, and down 5, 45, 45, 47 a bid, and a 7, now 50 my way, 50 bid, down 50, and a 50 bid, down 2, 52, reserve is off, 2, down 5, and 55,000 a bid, and down 5, 55 bid, 5, 7 a bid, 57, and 5 bid, 7 a bid, 60, and a 68, how to get a bit of a 68, how to get a 68, 2, and a 2, sir, down 2, down 2, down 5, and 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, and 5, give it about 5 pair, 5 down side, get a bit about 7 a bid, 16, 5, 67, and 5 bid, 7 a bid, 65, 67, and 5 bid, 7 a bid, I'd get a bit about 5, 67, stand side, last call, and 5 bid, 7 a bid, 65, get a bit of a 67 pound, I'd have. Sold 65, sold 65,000 Lore's Way.
S39, 67 Camaro RS, V8 with an automatic.
Beautiful car. I'd get a bit of a 68, 58. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. And 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 40 bid, 35 bid, 40. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40,000 a bid. And 40's all down, 40 sir, 40 bid. Get 35 bid, 40's on this Camaro, 40,000 a bid. And 35, 40,000. I'd take it 5, 40 bid, 45,000 a bid. And 2, take it 5, 42, 45 of next way, 2, 5. And 5 down, 7 a bid. And 47. I'd get a bit of a 6, 47. And 46 bid, now paid, 7 appear on the net, 48,000 a bid, and 48 bid, 47's there, 48,000 a bid, and 7 now paid, down, get a video, now paid down, 48 bid, got 47 appear, 48,000 in there, and 47, 49, now 9, you got 42 bidders on line, 48 bid, 9, now 9, now 50, now 50,000 a bid, now 58, I'd get a bit of a 58, I'd get a bit of a 9 bid, 50,000, and 58, I'd get a bit of a 49 bid, down 50, I'd get a bit of a 2, 52, reserve is off, 50 bid, 52,000 a bid, and 50 bid, 2, and 51, you want to do that, 50 bid, 51,000 a bid, 2, now 2, now 3, 52, 53 bid, hit 3, not get a bit of a 2, down 3, 52, 3, hit 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 3, 2, not get a bit of a 3, 52, 53, 4, hit 4 to bid, not get a bit of a 3, down 4, not get a bit of a 3, down 4, 53, 55, down 5, hit 5, down 4, down 5, 55, 55 bid, 4, not get a bit of a 5, hit 4 to bid, 5 pair, not get a bit of a 5, down 600 bid, 5 down 600 now, hit a 5 bid, down 600, get a bit of a 5, down 600, down 55, 56 out bid, hit 5 down 6 here, not get a bit of a 5 bid, last call, go down, get a bit of a 6 here, get the gate and go down here, 5 down 6 here, 9 half. Sold 55, sold $55,000 St. Catherine.
S40 from the Schrader Family Collection, 07 Benz SL550 convertible, V8 automatic nav, only 60,000 miles.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here 10. At 10 a bid. Down 12 here. Down 12. Down 11. Down 12,000 a bid. 11 down 12 here. 13 down to 13. Down to 14. 15,000 a bid. Hit 14 bid. 15,000. Hit 16. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 18 down 18 down a bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18,000 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. It was $18,000 hands high. 19 a bid. Now 20 bid, down 20,000, reserve is hot, 20,000 a bid, at 20 bid, 2, 22, down 2, 1, dear, 1, 21,000 a bid, at Jared holds the mail, 20 bid, 21 Paul, 21,000 a bid, at 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, 22 bid, at 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, now 1, 2, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2 bid, 1, down 2, at 1 a bid, I'd get a bit of 1 way to back, get a bit of a 22,000 hands high, down 1, 2, at 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of 2 down to Paul, you're done, at 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, here now have, sold 21, sold $21,000, Alexander the Great.
S41 at 54 Bel Air, inline 6-cylinder, automatic.
6L card there, 68, 58, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10,000, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. Hit 10, 12, hit 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, Dalton 17, 17, 20, sir. Hit 20 down, I'd get a bit of the same place, at a bit of a 20, 17, think it 20 bid, internet's out. Hit 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of 18, down 19, down 19, down 19, 20. 20 bid 2. Hit 1 down 1 here 21 out of kind of it 1 20 to 2. Hit 2 to bid nets out down 2 2 2. Yes and no net 1 here 2. Hit 1 to bid reserve is hot 22 down bid 1 bid 2. Hit a 3 down 3 down 3. Y'all got a kind of it of a 3 2 down kind of a Jamie's Wayne down 2 3. Hit a 3 bid out kind of a Chad with 3 out kind of it of a 3 23. Hit 2 to bid out kind of it of a 3 down 2 down 3 out kind of a 23 bid. Hit 3 out kind of it of a 3 down 2 down kind of it of a 3 down 2 down 3 hands high here 3. Hit 3 to bid out kind of it of a 3 down 2 bid out kind of it of a 23,000 out of bid here and a half. Y'all done there 3 out kind of it of a 3 down 2 down 3 out kind of it of a 23 bid and it is sold 22 sold $22,000 Jamie's Way.
S42 2013
Telephone.
Corvette convertible LS3 V8 automatic clean Carfax.
And it's red here, 40 bid, I'd kind of it of a 40, I'd kind of it of a 30 bid, I'd kind of a good miles here, 30 bid, I'd kind of it of a 20 here, 10 bid, 15,000, at 10, 15, 20 bid, at 20 here, down 5, I'd kind of it of a 5, down 20 here, down 5 here, 5 down 30 bid, 5 in the back, 30 bid, 37, 30 bid, at 30 bid, down 30, 27, 30,000 bid, 30,000 out of now, hit 30, I'd get bid here, sir, 30 here, 30, I'd kind of it of a 30 bid, I'll saw you there, at 30, thank you too, 30 bid, 32, reserve is off, down 30, to the back, 32,000, hit 2, I'd kind of it of a 30, $2, hit 2 to bid, I'd kind of it of a 2 here, I'd kind of it of a 1, you want to do that, got 30 bid, 31,000 a bid, at 30's there, 31, I'd kind of it of a 2, 32 bid, hit 2, I'd kind of it of a 2, now 1, I'd kind of it of a 2, 31 a 2, hit 2 to bid, I'd kind of it of a 2, here, down 2, I'd kind of it of a 1 bid, down 2, yes or no, 32, 3, hit 32, 33 bid, hit 3, I'd kind of it of a going, Dave, kind of it of a 2, down 3, I'd kind of a 32, 33 down bid, hit 3, I'd kind of a 2, I'd kind of it of a 3, down 2, I'd kind of it of a 3, down 2, down 3, 9, half, sold 32, sold 32,000 Laura's Way.
S43 and 82 Corvette Coupe. Got a V8 automatic air T-top.
That time down here, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 20 bid, not get a bit of Gary's favorite body style here, not get a bit of a 20, 10, down a bid, 10, and down 5, get a bit of a 10, down 5 here, 7 down bid, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 12 bid, and 10 a bid, 12 bid, down 10, down 12, out 10 a bid, $12,000, in 12 here, 15, not get a bit of a 12 bid, not get a bit of 13,000 a bid, get $12,000 on this vet, 13,000 a bid, 12, 13 bid, in 13, not get a bit of a 12 bid, not get a bit of 13, down 12 here, 13,000, in 13, not get a bit of a 12 bid, and if it get 13,000 a bid, 13 bid, I'd get it, take it 14,000 to back, get it at 14. Now 15,000, roll it slow, get 14 bid, 15,000 a bid, and 15 here, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 15, 14, 15 down a bid, hit 15, I'd get it at 15, 15, I'd get it at 15,000, at 14 bid, 15,000 bid, at 14 bid, 15, 15, I'd get it, give 15,000 by the card there, 15,000 a bid, give 15,000, 15 bid. Take it, 16,000 a bid. 15 reserves off, folks. 16,000 car sales on the way. 16,000 a bid. 15 bid. 16. 15. I'd get it a 16,000. I'd get it a 15 here. 16,000 I'd have. And 16. I'd get it a 16 bid. And it is sold 15. Sold 15,000 Travis's Way.
S44 coming down the lane. A 7 Ford Mustang GT Foo Stallion convertible. One of 10, number 10 of 270 convertibles produced. V8 automatic, only 19,000 miles, clean Carfax.
My goodness, I'd get a bit of a price to sell here. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid, 12. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, down 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 a bid. At 15 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17. You're hearing me right. 17, 20 bid. At 20 bid, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 5, down 5 here. 25,000 on a bid. At 2, 5, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Y'all together there. 7, down 30 bid, down 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, down 30, down 30 bid, down 2, down 2. At 32 bid, reserve off, down 5, 35, down 5 here, down 3, down 5. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 35, down 5. Sells on the way, I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. Hit 4, sorry, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 6 here. Hit 36 out, Travis Wade, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 36 out, sir. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 36 bid. Car sells on the way, 36,000 on a bid. And down 7, at 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a Travis, got to be 7 there. I'd get a 6, 7 a bid. At 36 bid, 37,000, 7 a bid. You sure now? I'd get a 6, 7 a bid. At 7 a bid, 71, I'd get a 6, I'd get a bit of a 7 here and a half. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, 7 here. Sold 36,000. It sold $36,000 Alex's Way.
S45 69 Camaro comprehensive restoration, big block V8, 4-speed,
It
50
is.
chair.
Look at that color, Bob. I'd get a bit of a here.
like
I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 60, 50. At 50, I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. Get all play. And I'd get a bit of a 30, taking 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40, down 40, down 5 here, down 5, 45. At 40 is all 45,000. This Camaro here, 45,000 a bid. Folks got 40 bid, 45, hands high, 45,000, 50. And a 50,000 a bid. At 50, he's coming back at a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 47 a bid. Mark at a bit of a 7 a bid. And at 45, 47 bid. 45, 47 down 50. And a 50 down 50. Next way, get a bit of a 50 down a bid. 8 bid. I see there. 50 down a bid. 50, I'd get a bit of a 48 bid. 50,000. At 40 is there. 50 down a bid. At 58, I'd get a bit of a 50. Get 48 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And I'd get a bit of a 49. I figured he'd do that. Got 48 bid behind you. 49. Reserve is off. 48 bid. 49,000. Told you. Not going to bid about 49,000. And a 9 bid. Not going to bid about 9 here. Big dead. Going to bid about 49,000 bid. And 9 bid. Mark, you want it? 49. I'm not going to bid about. Not going to bid about. Come on, Princess. 49. 50. Now 50,000 bid. And a 50. Not going to bid about 2. Down 2. 51,000 bid. In 1, 2, 2. Turn them up. Going to bid about 2. 52 bid. In 2. Not going to bid about 51. Down 2. Not going to bid about 2. 51, 2. And 2 to bid. Not going to bid about 2 here. 51. 52,000 bid. In 2. Not going to bid about 2. Do you 2 there? Not going to bid 51, 52, Nick, y'all done. 52, 9.5. Sold 51, sold $51,000 Mitch's way with an M.
S46, a 59 Cadillac Series 62. Got a V8, hydromatic transmission, power steering, power brakes.
$70,000 bid. Not going to bit of a fence. Ran 62 mile down. Not going to bit of a 68, 50. At 50 here. Not going to bit of a 50. Not going to bit of a 20, 25. At 25 down. Going to bit of a 5 down. 30 to 30 to 30 to 5. 35 bid. $30 5. And a 5 bid. 30 bid. 35,000 bid. Hit 30. Not going to bit of a 5 bid. 35. Not going to do here. 35 bid. 35 down 2. Down 5. And down 35,000 bid. And a 7 bid. 35. 37. 35. 37. That's hand. Got to be 7 down here. At 35. 6. 7 bid. Now 7. Not going to bit of a 6 bid. Not going to bit of a 7 bid. In 7 here. Not going to bit of a 6. Not going to bit of a 37 pound. Not going to get 36 bid. 37. Roll that beautiful car. 38,000 bid. At 30. Come on, sir. Not going to bit of a 30 bid. Now 38. 9. 40 bid. At 39. 40 like his style. 39. 40,000 bid. In 40. Not going to bit of a 40 bid. Not going to bit of a 9. Going to bit of a 40,000. And not going to bit of a 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. Not going to bit of a 40 to 40. Who's center 2? 40 bid 2. It travels way. 40 in the back. 42 now 1. 2. 41. 42 bid. At 2. Come on, Gus. 42 bid. Not going to bit of a 2. 41. 2 bid. In a 3. Not going to bit of a 3. 43. 43. 43 bid. 2 0. 3 5. Now 5. 45. 45. Cards walk. Got a bit of a 45,000 bid. In 5. Not going to bit of a 45. 45 bid. Not going to bit of a 3 to reserve is off. 45,000 bid. In 5. Not going to bit of a 5. 7. 45. 47 bid. In 45. Not going to bit of a 7 bid. 45. 47. Gus. 47 bid. In 47 bid. Not going to bit of a 7 here. 45. 7 bid. In 45. 47. Hands high. 47 bid. 45. Dead all done. 47 bid. In 45. Got a bit of a 47,000. Sold 45. Sold 45,000 Travis's way.
S47, a 53 Chrysler Town and Country wagon. Restored 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed, luggage set included.
Yes, it is. Bob, kind of a bit of a pound, kind of a town country time here. 60 bid. Kind of a beautiful job of the restoration, folks. Come up and look. 60, 50,000 a bid. At 50,000 here. 50, 20 there. 20. And kind of a bit of a 20 should do that. 25. At 20 bid. 25 here. Not kind of a bit of a 5. Got 20 bid, folks. 25 so. In 5. Not kind of a bit of a 20. Down to 5 here. Not kind of a bit of a 5. Down 20 to 5. And not kind of a bit of a 5 bid. 20's there. Down 5. Not kind of a bit of a 5. Down 5. Not kind of a bit of a time 5. And a 5 down 30 bid. And a 30. Not kind of a bit of a 25. 30. Not kind of a bit of a 30 bid. 25. 30 bid. And 30's all down 30. Down 30. Down 30 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 5 bid. 30,000 a bid. And 25. 30 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Not kind of a bit of a 5. 30. And 30. Not kind of a bit of a 30 bid. Down 5 here. Down 30. Taking 5. And 30's a bid. 35. 35. 35. Not kind of a bit of a 5. Down 30 bid. 35,000 a bid. And 30. Not kind of a bit of a 5 bid. Going to get 32,000 on a bid. 32. Down 2. Down 2. Down 2 bid. And a 2 here. Down 30. Down 2. And 2 to get $30,000 bid. 32,000 a bid. Not kind of a bit of a 30 bid. 32,000. He'll do it. Not kind of a bit of a 2. Not kind of a bit of a 30 bid. 32,000 a bid. Into Rod kind of a folks. Got news for you. That car's for sale. Get 30,000 bid. 32,000. Hit 32. Not kind of a bit of a 2 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 30 down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Not kind of a 2 here. Not kind of a bit of a 30 bid. 32 hands high. Hit 30's all. 32 down 2. Mark y'all down. 32 bid. Not kind of a 30 bid. 32,000. Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000. Jamie's way on the telephone.
S48 on the block, a 72 Plymouth Cuda. This is a factory 340 4-speed car. It's currently equipped with a 440 automatic, Matt.
Yes, sir. Not kind of a bit of a colors there down. Not kind of a bit of a 70 bid. And 70 sound. Not kind of a bit of a 70 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 50. Not kind of a good time pair. 50. Not kind of a bit of a 40, 30, 20, 25. And 20 bid. 5 pair down 30. Not kind of a bit of a 30. Thinking 5. And a 5 down to 5. Down to 40. Down to 40. Not kind of a bit of a 40, 35 a pair. 40,000 a bid. And 5. Kind of a bit of a 40. Not kind of a bit of a 40 sound. Not kind of a bit of a 40,000. And 40. Not kind of a bit of a 40 bid. 35. 40 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 40, 37 here. Down thought so down 40,000 a bid. And 37 a bid. 40 bid. And a 40 bid. 37 down 40. Not going to be returned to there. 40,000 a bid. And a 40 bid. Hit 37 across from you, sir. $40,000 bid. Hit 40 sound. Not kind of a bit of a 40 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 40. 37 down 40 bid. Hit 40. Not kind of a bit of a 37 here. Not kind of a bit of a 40. Not kind of a bit of a 37 down 40 bid. Hit 40 sound. Not kind of a gas on 40. Not kind of a bit of a 40,000 bid. Hit 40. Not kind of get 37,000. $40,000. Now 40. 37. 40,000 a bid. Anybody get 38,000. 37 a bid. 38,000 a bid. Car well worth it. 38,000 a bid. 39. New bidders in, 39, 40. Now 40, Paul. Now 40. Now 40,000 a bid. 39 bid, 40,000 under down. Not gonna bid of 40 bid. 9 gonna bid of 9 bid, 40,000 bid. And 9 gonna bid of 40 bid. 39 there. Not gonna bid of 40,000. And not gonna bid of 40 pile. Gonna bid of 40 getaways. That gonna bid of 40 bid. Not gonna bid of 40 bid. Down 40 to 2. And a 2 to bid 42. Now 2. Now 5. Now 45. Now 45. Alice gonna be 5 back there. Not gonna bid of 5. 45 bid. 2 to bid 5. And now 5 bid. Not gonna bid of 5. Not gonna bid of 5. 45,000. I'll get 42 here. 45. 45,000. Hit 5. I'd cut of it about 45 bid. 45 bid. I'd cut of it about 5. And it is. I'd cut of it about 45,000. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 45. 45. I'd cut of it about 5. 45,000 a bid. Hit 42. 45. 45,000 on a bid. Last call, y'all. 2 bid. 5. Hit 45 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 getaways yet. I'd cut of it about 45,000. I'd cut of it closer to that. And I'd cut of it about 45. 42. I'd cut of it about 5. And it is. Got to close one at 42,000. Got to close it at 42. We got to be double nickels to get her done.
S49, 1983 Datsun 280ZX, unrestored, 37,000 miles. Turbocharged inline 6-cylinder, 5-speed T-Tops Air.
All right, Z-car down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. 6850 and 50. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. I'd cut a bit of a 20, 25 here. I'd cut a bit 20,000 a bit. 25, 25 and 20. I'd cut a bit about 5, then 5, then 5. I'd cut a bit about 30. I'd cut a bit of 30, 30, 30, 35 here. I'd cut a bit about 5, 2, 5 bid. And a 35. Telephones out. 35, 35 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit about 5, 3, then 5, 35, 33, 35,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit about 5, 35 bid. I'd cut a bit 3 to bid. 35 a Z-car. 35,000 all. Get 33 bid. 35, 33 to bid. 35,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit about 5, 33. I'd cut a bit of a 35,000 here. 3 down 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit about 5, 33 to bid. 35,000. I'd cut a bit 3. I'd cut a bit about 5. Hit 3 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5, 35 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5 down there. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 5. Hit 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit about 5, 35, 35 bid. I'd cut a bit about 5 here to pad 33, 35,000 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit about 5 and it is. Close at 33. Close at 33,000. The bid goes on.
S49.1, a 2021 BMW X4M, twin turbocharged 6-cylinder, automatic, heads-up display, heated steering wheel as well.
Next 4 time down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of an M series here. I'd cut a bit of a 16, 15, and 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of 15. And 15. I'd cut a bit of a 17. That'd a bid. In 17. I'd cut a bit of 15. I'd cut a bit of a 17. 17. I'd cut a bit of 15. 17 to bid. And 17 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17. 15,000. 17,000. And 17 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17. 15. I'd cut a bit of 16,000. 17. 18. 18 to bid. I'd cut a bit of 17 to line. 18 to bid. I'd cut a bit of 18. 19 to bid. 18. I'd cut a bit of a 19 down 19. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it. 19, 20 bid. And 19's there. I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 19,000 out of 20. Hit 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20 down a pawn, down, pawn, down, pawn, down, pawn, down, pawn, down 2. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 down a bid. Down 3. Down cut a bit of a 3 down 2. Down 3. Down 3. Down 2. Up here 3. Hit 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2. Up here 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2 there. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 22. 3 down 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. Down 4. Down 5. Down 5 here 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 25,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 25,000 out of now. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 25. Hands here if you want it. I'd cut a bit of a 25,000. 7 to bid. Hit 5 up here. 7 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 25. 27,000 out of bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7 to bid. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a second. $25,000 a line. 27,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of 2 waiting on you. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7 to bid. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 27,000. Hit 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7. Sir, it's time to throw some hay out for the cows. Let them know it's for sale. The reserve is off. 25. 27,000. Hit 5. 7 to bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 27,000 out of bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 7 to bid. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7. Last call, y'all. I'd cut a bit of a 7. Take it 26 on the car off the block, right, George? Thank you. Now 27,000. I figured it was, but I didn't want to question you. 26 bid, 27,000 in your turn. 27,000 a bid. Got 26 bid, 27. Car off the block, sells all the way. 27,000. Here she goes. 26 bid, 27,000 in a bid. I'd cut a bit of 6 here, 27,000. I'd have Nickel done at 27 a bid. 26 here, 27,000. Sold 26,000. Told $26,000. Chicken George. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now, showing his lot S51 1965 backdraft Shelby Cobra replica roadster, built in 2018 with a Ford 5-liter Coyote V8, Tremec 5-speed, titled as a 65 Cobra.
Right, how am I going to do? Thank you, Ricky. How much here? So I give 100. I want to bid down 100. So I get $60,000. 50,000 to start it. 50. What do you got? 25, 30, 5. 45, high 45, 55, high 50 down, down 5, 60, 60, high 50, pound back to 65, down 5, pound 2, 5, high pound bed, 5, pound back to 65, pound down pound bed, down 67, down out of bed, 70, down under, 70 bed, high down 70, down 70, down 2, high down 70, down 2, 2, high 2 to bed, reserve is off, 70 down, 72 pounds and out of bed, high 70, down 2, 2, high down 2 to bed, down 70, down 2, 72 pounds and out of bed, high 70, down 2, anybody else, down 70 pound, 72 pounds and out, last call, 70 pounds, 72, now 75, now 75, 72, 75, 77 internet, 75 pounds, 77,000, 75,000, 77,000 dollars. Last call, 75, 77,000 dollar bid. I have sold $75,000. Ryan's way.
Lot S, 51.1, 1985 Camaro IROC Z, highly original condition with 34,000 miles.
Divide, I'm going to do 30, I'm going to do good 20, I'm down $20,000 bid, 20 bid, I'm going to do $10,000, $12,000, 15, 15, 15, 17 bid, 20, you're down 20 bid, 2, I'm going to do $20,000 down 2, you're 2, I'm going to do 20 bid, I'm going to do 2, 2, 2, I'm going to do 22, you're down 1, now 2, I'm $21,000 down 2, you're down 2 to bid, I'm $21,000 down 22. $2,000 down negative 2, 21,000 out of bed, $22,000 down. You're down 2, high 1 negative 22 to bed, down negative 21,000 down 2. You're 2, high down 3, high down 3, high down 3. You're down 4, high down 24, high down 4,000 out of bed. You're down 24,000 out of negative 3 to bed 4 to bed 4, 5. You're down 5, high 25, 6, 7 to negative 7. You're 27 bed, down negative 27,000 out of bed. You're 70 bed, down negative 27,000 down. You're down 6, 7, high 26, 7, down 9. You're 27 out of bed, 26 down 27, 26 down $27,000. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 26 now, 27,000 out of bed, 27,000 all through. Hold on, $27,000. Anybody else? Sold $26,000. Laura.
Offering lot S52, 1966 Chevy Nova Super Sport with a 350 Vortec V8, factory console, vintage air.
Divide, how much here? 70 bed, down to 60, down out of bed. You're 60, down out of bed, 25, 30, high 30, down 5. You 5, high 40, down 5, high 40, down 5. You 5 to bed, high negative 40, down 45,000 down 45,000 out of bed, high 45, 50, 45 here, 50, high 45, 7, 50. 47,000, 50,000 on a bed, 50,000 down, 50 to bed, high down 50,000. You're down 50, high down 2, high 50,000 down 2, 50 to bed, high down negative 52,000 down 2, down 2, high down 50 to bed, high 52,000 reserve is off, 50,000 52,000 on a bed, 50 to bed, 52,000, high down 52. Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Drake's way.
Approaching the block, lot S53 and 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible twin turbocharged W12 with cognac interior. Good miles.
Divide. Higher negative. How much here? Higher negative 70 bid. Higher negative $60,000. Here's 60 to bid. Higher negative 20. Down 5. Higher negative 5. 30. Here's 30. 20 pound negative $30,000 Bentley. 30,000 out. 20 pound negative 30. Down 30. Down 30. Here's 30 bid. Higher 20 pound negative 30,000 on a bed. Here down 30,000 a bid, high 25 down 30, 30,000 high 25 negative 30 down 30,000 bid. Here down 25,000 30,000 25 a bid, 30 down 30,000 a bid. Hold on, 25, 35, 32. 32, 30 bid, down negative 32,000 on a bed. You're 32, higher negative 30,000 down 32,000 bed. You're down 30,000 on a bed, down negative 32,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. You're down 32,000 on a bed, down negative 30, got to be 2. Anybody else? $32,000 down negative 2. You're 2, higher down 32, higher down 56,000 miles in a car. Higher negative 32, higher down 32,000 down $32,000. Anybody else? Last call. Close bid, 30,000 on a bid goes on at 30.
On the block, now showing S54. Here's a great looking 1969 Camaro Z28. 350 under the hood with a 4-speed. Same owner for the last 33 years.
Divide, how much here? Give 100. I want to be down 1. Down 100. I want to be down negative. So they get 50,000 to starter. 50,000 on a bid. 50 to bid. Now 40. Get 40. Now 5. I have 40. Now 5. I have 40,000 out of now 5. I'm negative pound bed. 40,000 out of now 45,000 on a bed. You 5. I'm 45 bed. Down negative 40. Now 5. Now 50. 45,000 out of 47,000 on a bed. 45. 47,000 out of now. All good. 45. 47,000 out of donor. 45,000 out of 47,000 on a bed. Here she goes. 45,000. 47,000 out of anybody else. 45,000. Negative 47. Negative 45,000 out of last call. 45, 47,000 out of bed. You 45, 47,000 out of bed. Down through 47. 45, 47. Reserve is off. 45,000, 47,000 out of bed. Now 50,000 out of donor. Now 50, 48, 50. 48, 50, 50 to bid. I have 48,000 out of 50,000. 50 bid, 48,000 out of down 50,000 out of bid. Down negative $50,000. Anybody else? So $48,000. So $48,000, Nick.
And now the next 5 cars in a row are offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which on the block now showing lot S85. 1980 Corvette Coupe. Matching numbers L82 350 with factory air conditioning. Last year for the L82.
Divide. How much here? Get 30. 30. Get 20. 20,000 on a bid. 20 bid. 10,000 on it. 12,000 on a bid. You 12. 15,000 on it. You 12 to bid. 15 to bid. 12,000 on it. 15,000. 15 to bid. Down 20 bid. Down negative 15,000 down 16, 17, 16,000 17. All right, there's 17,000 on a bed. 16, 17, 17 to bed down 17,000, 18,000 on a bed, 19,000 on a dollar, 18 to bed, 19 to bed. High reserve is up. Negative 18 to be 19, 18 to bed down negative 19 to bed down 19, 20, 19, 20, high down 20 bed down negative 19 to be 20, 19,000 out of 20,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 19, 20, 19,000 out of 20,000 out of bed. All through. Hard out of have. Sold $19,000. Sold $19,000. Zach on the phone.
Up next from the Schrader family collection, lot S56, 1974 AMC AMX with a 360 V8 automatic transmission and Krager wheels, titled as a 74 Javelin.
Divide. Negative 60,000 out of bed. You 60. I get 50. High 50 to bag at 20. Now 5. I did it again. 5. 30. 30. High down 5. High 30,000 here down pound to bed. 30,000 out of 35,000 out of down 30,000 out of down pound to bed. You're 35. I'm negative 30,000 out of down 32. 32. I had 30,000 out of down 2. You're 2. Honey MX 30,000 out of bed. 32,000 out of down. You're down 32. I had 30,000 out of down 32,000 out of bed. You're 30,000 out of 32,000 out of bed. 30 bed 32. I had 30 gonna be 2. You're down 2. I down 32,000 out of down 2. Down 2. Down 2. You're 200 down negative. Anybody get $31,000 on her? $30,000 $31,000 AMX type. 30,000 out of bed. 31,000 out of bed. You're down 1. Negative 30 down 1. Down 1. You're down 1. Negative $31,000. Anybody else? 30's a bid. 31. Last call, 30 grand, 31,000. 30 bid, 31,000 out of bed. Down negative 31. Close bid at 30,000 out of bid goes on at 30.
On the block now showing lot S57, 1988 Ford Bronco XLT with a 5-liter automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, 51,000 low miles. Deluxe Marty Report, clean car facts.
Divide, negative 40, negative 30,000 out of donor, 30,000 out of bed, high 30 bed, negative 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed, 20,000 out of bed, 15, 17, high 15 again, 17,000 out of down 20, 17 down 20, down 20, down 2, you're down 2, high 20,000 out of down 2 to bed, down negative 20,000 out of down 2, you're 2, 22, 25, 25, 27, you're down 7 to negative 27,000 out of down 5, bear down 7, 27,000 out of bed, high 25, 7, and 25 to negative 27,000 out of down it, you're 25,000 out of down 27,000 out of bed, you're down 7 to bed, high 25,000 out of down 27,000, you're down 25,000 out of 27,000 out of down, you're down 7, 6, 7, and 26, 7, high 27, reserve is off, 26 out. $27,000. Zach, you want in? 27,000. Reserves off. 26,000. $27,000 on a bid. Hit $27,000. $27,000. Anybody else? Sold $26,000. Sold $26,000. Nick.
Up next, lot S58, 2007 GMC Sierra 1500 pickup, regular cab long bed, four-wheel drive with air conditioning, 46,000 low miles with a clean Carfax, titled as an 07 GMC
Good looking
new
truck.
Sierra.
What are you going to be here? Get 40, get 30, 30,000 long bed, Z71 four-wheel drive. How are to get $20,000? 20 bed, 20 bed, $10,000, 11, $12,000. 11,000, 12,000 out of bed, 13,000, 14,000 out of bed, 13 to bed, higher negative, 14,000 out of down, 15,000, 15, 16, higher 15 to bed, over the bank of 16, 17, 17,000, 18,000 out of bed, 18 to bed, higher negative, 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 20, 19, 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 1, sir, down 2, higher negative, reservice off, 22, down 3, sir, down 3, down 5, pound 25, 5, higher down 20, pound to bed, down to bed. If 5, down negative 25,000 on a bed. Down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5. If 5, negative 25 to bed, negative 5 to bed, 5 down 5. Down 5, bed 4, 5. Right here, $25,000, sir. 24's a bed, $25,000. You want back in, Ryan? I got 24, 25. Here we go. Last call. 25,000. He said nope. Sold $24,000. Next way.
Now offering lot S59, 1959 Chevy Apache pickup, 350 V8 with an automatic, air conditioning, aluminum radiator, and U.S. mag.
Divide, $160, $100, real deal, $150,000, $50 to bid. I got 15, 20, not 20, not 20, not 5, $5 here, 30, $30,000 on a bid. Down 7, now 30, $27,000, down 30, going to be $30,000 on a bid. Now 2, down 2, 1, 2, down 1 to bid, 32, $1, depending on going to do 33. High 4, now 4, high down 4, high down 34,000, down 4 to bed. Yep, 4, high down 5, high down 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, down 40, high 40, down 40, high down 8, 40, 38, 40, high down 40, bed down negative 40,000 out of bed. Yep, 40,000, down 40, down 9, 40, 39, 40, reserve is off, 39, 41, down 40, down 1, high 2, 3, 43, high down 3, 4, 5, 45,000, down 5 to bed, 45,000, down 5 here, down 5, 6, 7, 48, 9, 50, 50,000 on a bed, 100 50,000 on a bed, 50 to bed, 100 down negative 50,000 down 50, 100 50 to bed, down to 50,000, 50,000 on a bed, 100 down negative 50 to bed, down to 50,000, 50 to bed, 100 down negative $50,000. Anybody else? $50,000, 100 50,000, 50, 52. I got 50 head of it, 52. Jared's in, 50,000, 52,000 on a bid. 50,000, 52. You're all done. $50,000, $52,000. Anybody else? 55, sir. $55,000. 55. You're going to get 53 one time before we go. 53, 52, 53,000. 53, higher down 52,000 down 3. Last call. $53,000 down. So $52,000 next way.
Now offering lot S60, 2002 Jeep Wrangler Sport, 4-liter, 6-cylinder engine under the hood, 5-speed manual transmission with 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, and RC wheels.
Divide, $130, $20,000 on a bed. Hit 20 bed, $115,000 on a bed. 15 to bed, $105,000, $6,000 on a bed. 17, $8,000 on 8,000 on a bed. 7, hard top cheap, $8,000 on a bed. 7,000, $8,000, 8 bed, it is $7,000, $8,000 on a bed. Hit $8,000, $7,000, $8,000 on a bed. Now 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11. 10 bed, 11 bag it, $10,000, $11,000 bed. 10,000, $11,000 bag it, 10, 11, 11 bed, $10,000 down, $11,000 bed. Now 10, 11, 12, 10, 5, 11. 10, 5, 11. Reserve is off. 10, 5, 11. 10, 5, 11,000 out of bed. 10, 5, 11. 11 to bed. 10, 5, 11,000 out of bed. Hold through. Hold on. Last call. 10, 5, going to be 11. Sold $10,500. Sold 10, 5, Nick.
Offering lot S61.1, 1994 Dodge Viper RT10 Hennessy Venom 550 Roadster, 550 horsepower V10 with a 6-speed. This is number 11 of 24 produced. Comes with a clean Carfax.
Divide 100, have one bed down one, down one bed. You buy $180,000, 180 bid, 35, 40, 40,000 get 45, 45 here down 50, 50,000, 5, 50,000 down pound bed. You 500 50 to bid down pound bed, $55,000, 50,000 down 5, down pound bed, down negative 50,000 down 5. You 55,000 on a bed, $50,000, $55,000 on it, 50,000, 55 bid, negative 50 down 5, here down 5, down 5, down 5. $50,000 down, $500 down, $50,000, 55,000, 50 to bid, 55,000 a bid. Hold through, hold down, last call. 50 to bid down at 55, 52, 55. What do you think, Jess? Negative $52,000 down, 5, 7, down 7, 60, $57,000, $60,000 bid, 60 bid, $100 $60,000, $57,000 down, 60 bid, negative 60,000, you're down $57,000 down, $60,000 bid, down 60,000 bid, $100 down, $57,000, 60,000. Here we go, 57,000, 60,000, $100 down, and now $60,000. Anybody else? Good close bid, $57,000 bid goes on at 57.
Lot S62.1, 2013 Bentley Continental GTC convertible. And take a look at that color, Continental Yellow. Twin turbocharged W12 with all-wheel drive, air suspension, black Napa leather interior, touchscreen Bluetooth, backup camera, clean Carfax, 31,000 low miles.
Negative 70,000 on a bid, $60,000 down, $60,000 bid, high 25 a bid, 30, high negative 30 at 5, here now 5, high now 5, 40 sir, high now 40 down 5, here, 45 sir, $50,000 down, 45, 50, high now 47, 45, 7, 50, 50 down 5, $55,000 down, 50 down 5, 5, high down 5, high 60, here down 7, 60, 60 bid down, negative 60,000 down, negative 60,000 bid, 60, 100 down, negative 60,000, 60,000 on a bid, high down 60,000 on a bid, 60, here down 60 down 2, high 2 to bid, 2 reserve is off, 60,000 down 2, 60 to bid down, negative 2, to back it to 62,000 on a bid, $60,000, 62,000 on a bid, 100 down, 62, high down 2, Zach, you want to give 2, last call, 60,000 down, 2 to bid, down, have. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Drake's Way.
Now offering lot S63, 2005 Bentley Continental GT, twin turbocharged W12 engine, all-wheel drive with leather interior, multi-zone air conditioning, premium sound, rear parking aid, comes with a clean Carfax.
Right, how much here? How get 40, get 30, 30,000 on a bed. How 30, got 10, 12, 10, 12, 15,000 on a bed, 15,000 down, 20 bag it, 15,000 down, 15,000 on a bed. Bentley Continental GT, 15,000 down, 12,000 on a bed, 15 a bed. 30, 32. I like that better. 32. I'm negative 30,000 down to 30,000 out of negative 32,000 down negative 30,000 down 32,000 bad. 30,000 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 32. 30 bid 32,000 down negative 30 going to be 2. 200 down negative 30,000 down 32,000 on a bed. 30,000 down. If I get 31,000 down before we go. Welcome 30,000 down 31,000. 30 bid 31,000 down 30 down 1. You're down 100 down negative 30,000 down 31,000 on a bed. You're 30 down 1. Higher down 30 down 1 a bed down 31,000. 30's a bid 31. 30 bid 31. Higher negative 30,000 down 1. You 100 down 30,000 down 31,000 on a bed down 31,000 down half. Close bid 30,000 out of bid goes on at 30.
Up next, take a look here. S64. Here's a beautiful, clean 1955 Chevy Bel Air hardtop. You ready for this? 5,500 miles showing on the odometer. It features a 265 V8 with an automatic and comes with the original spare tire.
Right, Honda going to get 40 here. Honda going to get 40, 30, 30,000 on a bid. Honda going to get 30 bid. Honda going to get 15,000, $20,000. 25. Honda again, 5 bid 30. 35. 30,000 down 5. If 5, higher down 5, 40, higher 47, 40, 40,000 out of bed, higher negative 40 to 40,000 dollar. If 40 bed, higher down 40, down 2, down 2, higher down 2, higher down 5, higher 45 to bed. If 5,000 down 45 to bed, down negative 5 to bed, 45,000 dollar, 45,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 45,000 out of bed, higher 45. If 5, 45, 47, here we go, 45, 47,000 out of bed, reserve is off, 45,000, 47,000 out of bed, 45,000 down, 47,000 out of bed, 100 down, down, anybody else, 45,000, 47. So $45,000. So $45,000. Drake's Way.
Offering lot S65, 1996 GMC Sierra 1500 SLE pickup with a Vortec V8, four-wheel drive and air.
You're right. 100 30. 100 $30,000. Give 20. 20 bid. 100 20 bid. Negative $10,000. 12,000 bid. 15,000 $15,000. 17,000 out of bid. 20,000 out of bid. You're down 20. Down 20. Down 20. High 17. 20. You're 20. High 17. Negative 20,000 out of bid. You're down 17,000 out of down 18,000 18,000 18,000 out of bed 17 18 but 18 to bed negative 17,000 18,000 on it 17,000 out of bed 18,000 Z71 17,000 18,000 out of bed you're now 18 to bed 17 to bed 18 you're 18 to bed negative 18,000 17,000 out of bed 18,000 on it 17,000 $18,000 anybody else 17 18,000 on a bed, 17, 18, 18. Anybody else? 100 down, 17,000, 18,000. You're down 17 to bed, 18 to bed, all through. Hard down, 17, 18. Last call, hard negative 17, going to be 18,000 on a bed, 18,000. Bid goes on at 17,000, close bid at 17.
Coming down the lane, lot S66, 1994 Dodge Viper RT10 Roadster. Original example with no modifications. Got the 8-liter V10 engine with a 6-speed transmission and tan interior.
Divide, 100 to give 60,000 here, 100 to 50,000 $, 50, high 25, 100 to 5, 30, 30, high down, put him at 30,000 down 5, 35, 35, 32, 35, 35,000 down 5 to bed, 35,000 $, 32,000 down 5, down 5, you're 5, 35,000 down 32,000 down 5, you're down 5 to bed, 35,000 out of bag to 35,000 $, 35,000 out of bag to 32, 35,000 out of bed, you're down 5, 35, negative 35,000 you're down 5, negative 32,000 35,000 out of bed, RT10 on a Viper, 32's bid. $35,000. Anybody else? $35,000 $32,000 $35,000. If 5 higher negative 35 higher negative 32 35. You're down 5 to bed all through. Hard up $32,000 $35,000. If 5 higher negative $35,000 down. You buy higher negative 33 35 $33,000 $35,000 out of bed. $33,000 out of bed down. If I get $34,000 on it. 33 34, 34,000 SRT10, RT10, 34,000 out of bed. You want to get 34, 33, 34, you 4, down 34, 100 down 4. Hey, reserve is off on that car. 33,000, 34,000 out of bed. 33,000, 34,000, got 14,000 miles in the car. 33,000, $34,000. Anybody else? Last call, 33. 34,000. Sold. $33,000 sold. $33,000, Laura.
Coming your way, lot S66.1, 1996 Ford F-250 XLT pickup with a 7.3 turbo diesel V8 engine, automatic transmission, four-wheel drive truck, highly original condition.
Right, Honda got it is 70,000 on a bid. 70 bid. Honda got it 25, 30, 30,000 out of 35, 35, 40, 40,000 out of bid. 37, 40, 40,000 out of donor. 37,000, 40, now 40, now 40, down 2, now 2, and now 5, 45,000 out of bed. 45, now 45,000 out of down 42, 45, if 5, 45,000 out of down 42,000 out of down 5, 42's bid. 45,000 out of bed. 45,000 out of down and higher negative 42, 45, here down 5, 45,000 out of down 5, if 5, 42's bid. $45,000. Anybody else? 43, 4, 5, $45,000 $45,000 out of bid. 4, 5, 45,000. You 5 pound, 45 pound down pound a bit. 45, 46, 46, 47. 48,000 on the bid. 48,000 $100. 47, 48. Negative 48,000 on the bid. 70 bid. 8 bid. 48,000 down. 47,000 down. 48,000 on the bid. Yes, 78. Negative 48,000. 47,000 48,000 48,000 on the bid. 47. $48,000. Anybody else? 47, 48, 48, 48, 50. 50,000 on a bid. $50,000. 48,000. 50,000 on a bid. 48 a bid. Negative 50. 50 to bid. Negative $48,000. Trying to get $50,000 right quick, Zach. 48,000. $50,000. Anybody else? 48,000, 50,000. $48,000, 50,000. Last call. Anybody else? Close bid, 48,000 out of bid goes on at 48.
On the block now showing lot S67, 2008 Aston Martin DB9 Volante, 24,000 miles with a V12 and an automatic. Clean Carfax car, original MSRP of over $180,000.
Divide, negative 60, negative $50,000, 50 to bid, negative 15, 20, 25, 5 here, 30, 30 bid, 7, 30, 27, down, 30, down, 30 again, down 2, down 2, down 5, 5, 35, down, pound a bed, 35, negative 32, down, pound a bed, 33, 4, 5, 6, 36, 36, 37, 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 40, 40, down, 40, 1, 41, 41, 42, $42,000. Anybody else? Negative $42,000 down 2, down 2, down 2. You 2, 42 to bed down negative 2. You 2, $42,000 down 2. And now $42,000 bed down 2, down 3. You're out there. Reserve is off. 43. 42, 43, 43,000 out of negative 2, 3. Negative 43,000 out of bed. Last call, 43,000. So $42,000. So $42,000. Travis.
Offering lot S68. Here's a sharp looking 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Hard top and soft top car with power steering and brakes. V8 automatic and air.
Got a hard top. Negative fun up here. $50,000. 50 to bid. Negative 40,000 on a bid. You're now 40. Now 40 bid. Negative. So they get $30,000 starter. 30,000 on a bid. 30 bid. Negative 15, 20, 15, 17, 20. Down 20. Down 2. You're 2. Now 5. Down 5, down 7. You're down 7, down 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 2. $32,000 down, $32,000 down 5. You're down 5, down 5, down 5, down 7. $37,000 down, $35,000 down, $37,000 down bid. You're down 40,000 down, $37,000 down, 40 bid. 37 down, $38,000 on a bid. $38,000 down, 37 down, $38,000 on a bid. 37 down, $38,000. Anybody else? Last call. Reserve is up. 37 down, 38,000 on a bid. 37,000, $38,000. Anybody else? All through, all done. 37 down, 38,000. Sold $37,000. Sold $37,000. Laura.
And now from the James T. Lynch collection on the block now showing lot S68.1 1963 Ford Galaxy 500 XL hardtop factory R code with dual quad 427 and a 4-speed.
Divide. Negative to give $80,000. 70,000. 70 bid. Negative got 30 to starter. 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50,000, 60,000, 55. 55. Negative 55,000. 60,000 bid. 60. Down 55. Negative $57,000. 60. $60,000. 60,000. Good 60. 60. 60,000 2. 62,000 on a bed. $60,000 down to the bed. Down negative 62. $60,000. $62,000 on it. $60,000 down to the bed. Down 2. $62,000 on a bed. 60,000. 62. Here we go. $60,000 down 2. Anybody else? $62,000 down to the bed. All through. Hold on. 60,000. 62,000. Close bid of 60,000 out of bid goes on a 60.
Coming down the
Ladies
lane.
and gentlemen, here's Trevor.
Coming down the lane, lot S69, 1972 Dodge Challenger. High performance, professionally built 440 V8 with fast fuel injection, vintage air conditioning, and original fender tag.
Yep, right. 180 to get down to get a beard. 180 to beard. 180 to get who get 50,000 on a good looking Challenger. 50. Yep, 50. 180 to get here. 50. So we get 30. I get 30,000. 180 to get 30,000 on a beard. 180 to get 30. To get 15. 20. Yep, 20 again. 20 down 5. 180 to get here. 30. Yep, 5. 180 to get 35,000. 180 to 30. Bid 2 to get 2. $32,000. $35,000. I got 32. 35 to down 5. Yep, 5. 7. And 35 to bid. 180 to get $37,000. Zach has a bid at 35. So we get $37,000 boy. Yep, 5. 7. 180 to get 35,000. 180 to get 7. I get 35,000. 180 to get 37,000. 180 to get 7 to bid. Down 40 out there. 180 to get 40. Yep, 40,000. 180 to get 37 is bid. 180 to get $40,000. Got 37. We're to get 38 back there. $38,000. 37 to bid. 8,000. 8. 180 to 8,000. 180 to get 8,000. 180 to get 37 to bid. 38,000. Last call. Anybody else want it? At $38,000. I get 37,000. 180 to 8,000. 180 to get 40. To get 40. 180 to get 40,000. Last call. 180 to get 38. Anybody to get 40. Close bid at $38,000. Bid goes on at $38,000.
Approaching the block, lot S69.1, 2018 GMC Sierra 1500 SLE pickup with an Ecotec V8 automatic with electric overdrive, heavy-duty differential, and trailer brake controller.
Yeah, right. 180 to beard. 180 to be down 60. 180 to get here 60. 50. I get 50. 180 to get here 15. 20. 180 to get 25. Hit 5. 30. And down 30 to get 30 to get 5. And down 30 bid. 180 to get 35,000. 180 to get 30 is a bid. So we get 35,000. I get 30 bid. 180 to get 5. 180 to get 30. 180 to get 62. 180 to get 32. 35. And 35,000. 180 to get 32. $35,000. I'm at 32. 35. Got 19,000 miles on the truck for $35,000. Hit 2. 5. 180 to get here 7. And down 35 to bid. 180 to get 7. 40. Hit 40,000. 180 to get here 40. 42. 180 to get 42,000 on a bid. Hit 2. 5. 180 to get 45. And down 5. 180 to get 45,000. I get 45,000 under bid. 180 to get $45,000. 45. Hit 5. And now 7. 180 out there. Done reserves off. 180 to get 45 to bid 7. I get 45. 47,000 under bid. 180 to bid. Anybody else at $46,000? Got Ryan in the lead. 45. 46,000. Hit 5. 180 to get here 46,000. So, $45,000, Ryan Burr.
Offering lot S70 in 1971 Chevelle Concourse Estate Wagon, 79,000 miles, and on a Pennsylvania title. Matching numbers 400 big block with a 4-speed.
Yep, right. 180 to get here. 180 to 50,000. 180 to get here. 50. 40. Hit 40. 180 to get here. 15 to bid. 20. And down 5. 180 to get 20 for 30. 180 to get 30 to get 30. Hit 5 bid. 180 to get 30,000. 180 to get 32 down 30. 180 to get 30 to get 5. I get 30 bid. 5. 180 to bid down 32, 35, 35, 180 to down 7, 180 to 37, Paul. I got 35, 7 to bid, 40 out there, 40, hit 40, 180 to get 40 bid, 180 to a little bit there, 180 to get 40, 180 to get 38, now 40, 180 to get 40 bid, 180 to Paul, you're still out, internet, you're out as well. I got 38 bid, $40,000, hit 40, 180 to get 40,000, down 2, I get 42 out there, 180 to, you're all out in the back, now 2, down 5, hit 5, internet 10, 180 to internet 10, I get 42, 45, I get 42, internet 10, 5, down 42, 45, I get 42 to bid, down 500, David to 45,000, under David to get David to get 5, down 7 to bid, I get 45 bid, down 7, I get 45, now 7, now 50, let him know it's for sale, iron David to get 50, reserves off, and now 50, I get 47, 50, I get 47 to bid, 50, iron David to get here 50,000, under David to 50, I'm at 47, 48, last $52,000, 50 to bid, 52, internet town, I get 58, down 2, iron David to get 50,000, under David to bid 2, internet sells all the way, last call if you want it, I get 50, $2,000 bid, under David to bid 50 down, $2,000 in and done. I have. So, $50,000, Scott Smitch, telephone.
Here comes 5 in a row from the Schrader family collection, first of which is S71, a 64 Nova wagon with an LSV8 automatic disc brakes and American racing wheels.
Yep, right. 100 David and a Mayor, David, David to bid 50, 100 David to get 50, David to get 40, 100 David to get 40 bid, 100 David to get 15, 20, I get 15, 25, I get down 30, and down 30 David to get 30 bid, 100 David to get 25 bid, 100 David to get 30,000, down 7, down 30, 100 David to get 30, 100 David to get 30 bid, 2,000 bid, I get 30 bid, 100 David to get 2,000, under David to get 30 bid, 32, hit 2, under David to bid, 2,000 under David to 30 down 2. I get 30,000, under David, you want big there, cowboy, 500 David to 35, 34, 35, I'm 34, 35. I get 35,000 under David to get 35,000. Hit 5 bid under David to bid 35,000 under David to get 35. Hit 5 bid under David to bid 35 at about 5, $35,000, sir. 35, 35, Nate, you're out as well, 35, now 6, now 36, $1 bid, 37, 37, Nate, you're out again, I got 36 up here already, gonna be 37 back there, 36, 37, who's next? You want it? $37,000, I get 36, $1, $37,000, yes or no? I get 37, Iron David to get 37, Honor David to get 7 to bid, Honor David to get 7 to bid, Honor David to bid, anybody else at $37,000, hit 37, Honor David to get 6 here, Honor David to bid 7, final call, I get 37,000, Honor David to get 7 to bid, 7 to bid, I have, gonna be 37, 8, 38, 38, Ryan, if you want her. 37, 38, 38,000. Internet, last call for you as well. 37 to bid, under David at 8,000. I have. I'm going to close bid at $37,000. We're just shy of $40,000 on the wrong side of $40,000.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection, S72, a 68 Impala Super Sport convertible in white, 307 V8 with a 4-speed transmission, Delco radio and power top.
Yep, right. Hunter David at 40. Hunter David to get 40 bid. Hunter David to get 40. David to get 40. Hunter David to get 10. Let y'all go. $12,000. 15. 15. 17 to bid. 20. I down 20. I get down 20. 20. Hunter David to get here. 17 to bid. 20. I get 17 to bid. Hunter David to get 20,000. Hunter David to get 17 to bid. Down 20. Hunter David on 22. I get 20 bid. Hunter David to get 2 to get 2. 2. 2. 2. Down 5. Hit 5 bid. Hunter David to bid 5 bid. Hunter David to get 20. David to get 5. I get 22 to bid. Down 5. Hunter David to get 3 to get 3. Hunter David to get 3. David to get 4. And down 3. 4. I get 24,000. Hunter David to get 4 to bid, Hunter David to 4. I got that young man in at $23,000, $24,000. Your dad has the number. I get 23 to bid 4. I get 23,000. Hunter David to get 4, 5, and down 5 to bid. Hit 24,000. Hunter David to get 5. Reserves off. That young man's out. That young man's out. You're going to be 25, sir. You got 24. Way out back with Zach. $25,000. Hit 5 bid, down 5, and down 5 bid. Hunter David to get 20, but don't make him cry, Jordy. 25, 24. 25. Heck, just looking at you to do that. 24, 25. I get $24,000. Zach has the bid. Anybody else? Last call. 25,000. Sold. $24,000. Zach.
Up next, now offering lot S73, 2002 Camaro Super Sport 35th Anniversary Convertible, 137 miles with an LS1 and a clean Carfax.
Yeah, right. Sounds like Jared over there, don't it? Iron David and Marriott. Having it under David at 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Under David to get 50. 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40,000. Under David to bid. Look at the miles. 137 miles. 100. Iron David and Marriott. Having it under David to get 10 to bid. 15. 20. And now 5. And now 30. And now 30 bid to get 30 bid. Under David to get 25 to bid. Down 30 bid to get 30,000. Under David to get 30. Go 30. Under David to get 30 bid to get 35. I get 30 bid. Under David to get 5,000. Under David to get 30 to bid. So we get 35. $35,000. I get 30 down 5. And down 35 down under David to get 2. 5. Yep, 35. $35,000. $37,000 bid to get 35 on an internet. 37,000. Yep, 5 bid now 7. I'm at 35 down under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to bid 35. 37. Did you see him yesterday? 37,000. Anybody else for 37 to get 35? 37,000 on a bid. Yep, 5 bid under David to get 7 to bid. Under David to get 35 down under David to get last call. Anybody else want it for $37,000? Yep, 5 bid under David to get 37,000. Under David to get 35 to get 37,000. I have close bid at $35,000. Bid goes on at 35,000.
Now offering lot S74, 2014 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible, power retractable hardtop with a panoramic glass roof, twin turbocharged, Harman Kardon and premium sound, 48,000 low miles.
You heard Iron David to Marriott, Iron David to get 50, Iron David to get 50, 40, 30, Iron David to get here, 10 bid, 12, I get 10, 12, 15, Iron David to get 17, Iron David to 17, down 20, Iron David to get down 2, down 5, Iron David to get 22, 25, yep, 5 bid, Iron David to get 22, going to be 5 down 7 bid, Iron David to get 7, and now 30 bid to get 30, and now 30 bid to get 30 bid, Iron David to get 7 bid, Iron David to get 30 bid, Iron David to get 27 bid, 30, hit 27 down, Iron David to get 30, get 28, 28,000, 29 down under bid, sir, and now 9, now 30, and now 30 bid, Iron David to get 30 bid to get 30, hit 32, Iron David at a 5, reserve is off, 35,000, give me 34, Paul, you're going to get 34, and 35, and now 36, and now 36, $100 car sells all the way, 36, $100 bid, hit 5 bid, 6, 7, I get 37,000, Iron David to get 37, Mitch, Paul, 8, and now 8, and now 8, 38, 38,000, I got 37 to bid, 38,000, hit 8 bid, Iron David at 8,000, Iron David to get 38. Now, guys, no mistakes. Zach has the bid at 37, 38, you're out, you're out, and you're out.
$38,000. Yeah, 37, 38. Final call, and 38,000 under David to get 38,000. So $37,000, Zach.
Offering lot S75, 2014 Bentley Continental GT Speed Convertible, twin turbocharged, all-wheel drive, 31,000 low miles.
Yep, right. 100 David to 80,000 under bid. 100 David to get 80 bid. 100 David to who get 50,000, 50. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get 20, 30. I get 30,000 under 40. 100 David to get 50. 100 David to get here 50, 60. 100 David to get 60,000. She bid that young lady. Are you bidding now? 60, 70, and 70,000. 65 to bid. 70,000 under bid. $70,000. And now 70. And now 5 to reserves off. $80,000 bid. $80,000. Hit 80 bid. 100 David to 80,000. Now 500 David to get 85. And 85, 85, 90. 100 David to 90 to 90. Hit 90 bid. 100 David to get 90 bid. 100 David to 85, 90. And now 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 5. And what do you got? Oh, 87. Now 90, 87 to bid, 90, internet, you're out of 90, 88, now 90, now 90, now 90,000, 90,000 under David at 92, 90's the bid, 92, 92, don't quit there. I think she good to at least 100. You want to give 92? Got $90,000, 92, 92, anybody else? Last call if you want it, Ryan, she say yes or no, 92,000. Sold $90,000 Souther, $90,000 Jordy.
On the block now showing lot S76. Here's a great looking 72 Chevelle with a 402. Highly original condition, including original paint and interior.
Yeah, buying 100 David and Beard, $100 David and Beard, it's hired 100 David to get $80,000 bid, 180,000, 100 David and Beatty bid, 100 David who get $50,000 and 50, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to get 25, 30, and now 5, and now 5 again, 40, and now 40 David to get 5, I get 45, 5, 100 David to get 40 to 5, 50, 100 David to get 50,000 under David bid down 5, 100 David at 5 get 5, and 55,000 under down 60, and now 60,000 under David to get here 5, I get 62, 65, and now 5, yep 5 bid under David to get 65,000, it's 62, 65,000 under bid, yep 5 bid now 7, and now 67,000 under David reserves up now 70, and now 70,000, it's 70 bid, 100 David to get 70,000, and $70,000 the car sells the highest bidder today, $70,000, $70,000 all in and done, 70,000 too, 70 bid, 72, 72, Alex your man's out as well, you want 72 back there sir, I got 70 with Zach, 72, anybody else, it's 70 bid, 72, I got 70,000, anybody else says 72,000? Sold $70,000 Zach.
Lot S77, a 69 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 427 and a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. 100 David and a Beard, 100 David and a Beard, 100 David to get 60, 100 David to get 60,000, 100 David to 60, 58, 100 David to get 15, 20, I get 15, 25, and now 5, 5, 5, 30, and now 30 David to get 30, David to get 5, 35,000, 100 David to get 2, 5, 32, David to get 35, David to get 7 to bid, 7 down 40, 40, 100 David to the internet, you're out as well, 40, 40 bid, 100 David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get down 2, and now 40's bid, 42, money there, 5, 5 bid, 100 David to get 40, David to get 45, 5, about you, sir, you want to get 45, 45, 45,000, and now 7 to bid, I got 45, 47, $50,000, and now 50, 50, 100 David to get here 50, and now 50,000, 100 David to get 50, and now 50,000, internet, you're going to be 50 as well, 50, 48, now 50, 48, 50. Let's let them know it's for sale. 48, 50. Reserve is off. I've got 48 with Alex. $50,000. Got her two. And now 50 David to get 2. I get 52, 2, 2. Donor David to get 50. Submit 52. Sir, you about had her. You owned it for a second. Get 52 and own it again. You want to get 52? I get 58,000. 52. I get 58,000. Donor David to get 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. Internet, your turn now. I got 51. 52, 51, 52, 51 is bid, asking for 50, there you go, 52, internet, here's your chance, hit 1, 2, Iron David to get here, 51, 52, so $51,000, Alex.
Lot S78, a 57 Chevy Nomad wagon, frame off restored, V8, 4-speed and air conditioning.
Yeah, Brian, 100 David and Beard, 100 on a woman card, 100 David and Beard, 100 David to get 80,000, and 80 bid, 100 David and 80,000, who get $50,000, 50, 100 David to get 30, 40, I get 30, 40, 100 David to get 50, 100 David to get 50,000, down 50, 45, 50, 100 David to get 50, see 50, 100 David to get 50, and now 5, I get 58,000, 100 David to get 5, 5, 5, 100 David to get 50, submit $55,000. Yep, 50. 100 David to get 500. David to get 55 and a good looking Nomad for $55,000. I've got 50 bid with Jordy. 55. Anybody else at $55,000? Yep, 5 bid. 100 David to get 50. Now 5 bid. 100 David to get 2 to get 2. 52. 55. 55. 57. 57, got 55, 57, Jordy holds mail, 55 bid, $57,000. Up 5 bid, under David against 7 bid, under David bid 55, anybody else at 57,000. Up 5 bid, under David against 7 bid, under David bid 700, David against 57,000. Last call, I get 55, 57,000. Gonna close bid at $55,000. Big goes on at 55.
Lot S79. Here's a rare 57 Chevy 210 handyman wagon with an LSV8 and vintage air conditioning. Please note that the speedometer is currently not operable. Offer today, no reserve.
Yep, behind Hunter David to just outrun him. Hunter David and Mayor David and Hunter David to get here. No reserve. Some give 75. Some give 50,000. Some give 50. It sells at no reserve. I got 5, 10, 10 bid, 15, 15,000. Yeah, you're hearing me right. 20, and now 5, and now 30. Yep, 30. Iron David, I get 25, 30. I get 25,000, another 35. I get 5, 40, and now 40 bid, I get 40,000. Under David, I get 35, I get 40, and now 40 bid. Under David, I get 35, I get 40,000. Under David, I take 37, I get 35, 37. Yep, 5 bid, 37, and now 37, now 40, and now 40 bid. Under David, I get 40, I get 40. Under David, I get 37 is the bid. $40,000. Paul holds a mail. 37.40. Hit 40,000. I get 37.40. Iron David to get 37,000. Under David to get 40,000. Under David to be anybody else at 38. Last call. Now 40. Now 40. Paul. And now 40 to get 40. I get 40,000. Under David at a 40 bid. Under David at a 38 bid. $40,000. Hit 40 bid. Under David to get 42. 40's bid, 42. Got 40 with Paul, 42. I get 40. Under David to get 2, to get 2, to get down. Under David at 40. Under David to get 42,000. So, $40,000, Paul Guck.
Up next from the Great Lakes Collection, Lot S80, 1969 AMC AMX in the care of the same owner for the last 49 years. Matching numbers 390 with a 4-speed factory go-pack car.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get down to get paired. Iron David at a 60. Under David to get 60. 50. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here. 15. 20. And down 20. David to get 20. I get 15. 20. 20 again. 5. And down 5. Now 30. At 30. And down 25. Under David to get to go 30. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. 30. Now 5. Hit 30 bid. 35. I get 30 bid. Under David to get 5,000. Under David to get 30. Down 5. Under David to get 30. David to get 35. I got $30,000. Somebody give $35,000 bid. Hit 30 bid. Under David to get 32. 5,000. 7. And now 7 to bid. 7 now 7. 40. And now 40 bid to get 40 bid to get 40. And 37's on the internet. $40,000 bid. Hit 40 bid. Under David to get 40 bid to get 40. You want to give 38, sir, before I go? Got 37 to bid. 38. $38,000. 38,000 under David and bid 8 buyer. 37,000 under David at 8,000. Now 40 out there and 40. Internet's out. I got 38 with Mitch. 42. 42. 42. 40's bid 42. I got 40,000 under David to get 2 to bid. 42,000. 42. 42. 42,000 American. 42. 42, 45, never mind, Mitch. Iron David to get 45 pound. Hunter David to about a nickel to go. Down David to get 45. Hit 45, Hunter David to get 42. David to get 5. To get 45. To get 42, 45. Gonna close the bid at $42,000. Gonna take $50,000 to better to buy it.
On the block now, showing lot S81.1, 1968 Camaro with a 502 big block V8, Fat Man suspension, vintage air, deluxe interior, and retro sound.
Yeah, Brian Hunter David and a mirror. Hunter David to get here. Who give 100? 100,000 under David and Evan on under David to get $50,000. 50. Hit mine. Hunter David to look at the hood. Hunter David to 30, 40, $40,000 bid, $50,000 bid. I get 40 again. 5. And down 5, 50. And down 5, 55, 50 bid, 55. Hit 5 bid. Under David to get 50. David to go 5. I get 55, 60. And down 60,000 under David to get 55's a bid. Some give $60,000 bid. I get 55 bid. 60. Hit 60. Hunter David to get here 60,000. 7, 60. I get 57 to go 62. I get 60 to bid. 2 to go 2. And down 2 to get 5. And down 5 to go 5. And down 5, 7. Iron David to get here 67. I get 5 bid. Under David to get here 67,000. Other internet bidder, you out as well to get 65 bid. $67,000 bid. Hit 5 bid. Under David to get 7. Down 7. Now 70. You're out there. Iron David to get 67 is bid. Now 70. Hit 67,000. Under David to get 70,000. I get 67 to bid. Down 70,000. Iron David down 70 bid. 70 bid. Under David to get 67 to bid. 70,000. And 67 is bid. $70,000. 67. 70,000. Iron David to get here 67. Now 70. Iron David to get 8. Charlie's reserve up. Reserve is off. $67,000 is bid. Internet, if you want back in, you're going to be $70,000. Last call. 67. $70,000. Anybody else? 70,000. Sold $67,000, Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot S82, 2015 Chevy Express Explorer Limited SE van, 20,000 low miles with a 6-liter V8, fold-down rear seat with television.
Yes, sir. Darn David and Beard, David and David and Beard. Yes, sir. Darn David. I tell you what, you had to look inside. You're buying Darn David and $80,000 and $80,000. David get 80 bid. Darn David. Iron David get 80. He'll get 50. 50,000. Put him at $20,000. You got now 5. Now 30. Now 5. Yep, 5 again. 5. 40. I took 35 right here again. 40. 40,000. 45. 40's bid. 42 to get 2. 42,005. 45. 45. Yep, 5 here. Under David to get 42. To get 45. I get 45,000. I get 42,000. Under David to get 5. Under David to get 42's bid. $45,000. 45,000. It'll be able to get $45,000. And 42 bid. Under David to get 5. Under David to 45,000. Under David to get 45. 42. 45. Yep, 5 bid. Under David only got 20,000 miles on it. It'll be able to get $45,000. 42, 45. I get 42,000. Iron David to get 3. Last call. Anybody else wanted at 43,000? Iron David to get 3. I get 43,000. Iron David to get 3. 3. Iron David to get 43,000. Close bid at 42,000. Under big goes on at 42,000.
Approaching the block, lot S83. Here's an absolutely stunning 1948 Ford Super Deluxe Sportsman convertible. Nut and bolt restored, flathead V8, Columbia 2 overdrive, and a power top and windows.
Yeah, right, Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David, what do you think here? Blockade, Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David, Hunter David to get $200,000. Hit 2, Hunter David to get David to get 2. Give $100,000 bid. 100,000. Hit 1, $40,000, $50,000, 60. Hit $70,000, $80,000 bid. Now 90. Hit 90 to get 1. And now 1 bid. 1 about 10. Hunter David to 10 to bid 10. See 10 down 20. Hit 120. Hunter David to bid 10 to bid 20. I get 110 bid. Hunter David to get 20 bid to get 20. $110,000, $120,000 bid. Hit 10 bid. Under David to get 20 bid. Under David at 110, 120. I get 110,000. Under David to get 20 bid. Under David at 110, 120. Hit 110. Under David to get 20 bid. Under David at 20. I get 110, 120, $120,000. So I give $115,000. I've got 110. $115,000 bid. Iron David to get 10 to get 15. I get 110. Under David to get 15. Under David to bid down 15. 15. We're safe there. Under David to bid 10 to bid 50. Anybody else at $115,000? What a car for 115. I get 10 to bid down 15. 15. Under David to back quarter weight. Under David to bid 15. Under David to bid 10 to bid 115,000.
I can't remember the last time I seen a sportsman that nice, Trev.
Iron David to get 15 to bid. I get 110. 115,000. Okay. We're going to close the bid there at $110,000. Jordy made it be closer to about $150,000 better to buy it.
Approaching the block, lot S84, 1962 Chevy Impala Super Sport factory air car with a 327 and power glide automatic.
Yeah, right. Hunter David to Beard. Hunter David to Beard. Hunter David to give 150. What a car. Hunter David to get here 150. Hunter David to get 100 half. Hunter David to who give $100,000. $100,000 bid. Hunter David to get bond to get 50, 60. I get down 70. Hunter David to get 70 bid. 80. 80 bid. Hunter David to bid 70,000 down 5 down 80. I get 75 bid. Hunter David to 80,000. Hunter David to 80. Hunter David to 75's bid. 80,000. They're down to $80,000 bid. And now 5. 80's bid. 85. I get 80 bid. Hunter David to get 5,000. Hunter David to 85. $85,000. Now 90. 90 bid. Hunter David to 85. Down 90. Down 5. Hunter David to bid down 90. Down 5. Hunter David to 90's bid. $95,000. I get 90 down 5. I get 90,000. Hunter David to get 95. I got 90,000 down back. You'd be able to give $95,000 on this Impala. Hunter David to get 90 down 5. And now 90, 95. $90,000. $95,000. Anybody else? That all she wrote. Got 90 bid. 95. 90's a bid. 95,000. 90 bid. Hunter David to get 5 at a bond bid. Hunter David and now you're going to be 100,000 rounded out there. 100 at a bid. 100 bid. Hunter David at 100,000. Hunter David at a bond bid. 100,000. I get 95. It'll be able to get 100,000. Close bid at $95,000. If it goes on at $95,000.
On the block now, showing lot S84.1, 1957 Chevy Bel Air convertible with a V8, 4-barrel carburetor, automatic and power top.
Yes, sir. Hunter David and Beard. Have it at Hunter David at 100. Hunter David and David at a bond. Hunter David and David at a bond. 80. Some give 80,000. Some give 50. $50,000. Iron David get 30, 40, and now 50. Iron David get 60. Pound under bid. Iron David get 68,000. Iron David get 70,000. Iron David get 70 bid. Down 70. It's 60, 70. Iron David get here 68,000. Iron David beyond 565. Hit 5 bid. Iron David at 5. Iron David at 5 bid. And now 70,000. Internet gonna be 70. It took 65. He had him at 70 and $70,000. I get 60. Find a bid. Down 70,000. It's 65, 70. Pound under bid. It's 65, 70. Iron David gets 70 bid. Iron David bid down 70,000. 65, 67,000. Anybody else at 5, 7 and 67. I get 7. Now 70. Now 70. Mitch, I'm sorry, you're late to the dance. I took 67 here first. 70. 70. Try $70,000. 72. $72,000 bid. 72, 72, 75. You're out there. You got 72 on the net. 75 and 75 and 72 bid. $75,000. Hit 5 bid. Under David get 75,000. David bid down 5. Hit 5 bid. Under David bid 72. David get 5. I get 72,000. Under David get 5. 500. David waiting on you now, Zach. 75. Are you all done over there? Got 72, $75,000. Reserve is off. 75,000. Hey, Zach. 72, 75, reserves off, the cars for sale. 72, 75, yep, 5. I'll give him time. Iron David get $75,000. It's $75,000. We're done. It's $75,000. David get 2, down 500. David get 75. 72's a bit. 75. Anybody else? Final call. $75,000 I have. Sold $72,000, Megan.
Offering lot S85.1, a 65 Pontiac GTO 389 with tri-power setup, 4-speed transmission, PHS documentation, and protecto plate.
Yep, right. Hunter David and Mirrored. Have it on David and David and Mirrored. Hunter David and $80,000. What a gorgeous GTO now. Hunter David and $80,000. He get $50,000. Yep, 50. Hunter David get here 30, 40. I get 40, 40, 50. I get $58,000, $68,000 bid. Hunter David get $68,000. Hunter David get 50 down 60. Hit 50 to bid $55,000. Hit 5 bid. Hunter David get 50 down 5, 5, 5. Hunter David at 50 down 5. I get 50, 5, 5, 5 here 60. Hunter David get $68,000 internet 10. I get 55 here 60. I get 55 to bid. Hunter David get 60,000. Hunter David at 55 bid 60. I get 55, 57. I got room left here, guys. Anybody get 57? Reserve is off. 55 is bid on the internet. 57. There's a, now you bid, young lady, right here in front row, guys. Now 60. I now 60. I get 57, 60. Pound on a bid. It's 60,000. Under David gets 7 down 60. I now 60. Internet route. $60,000. And now 2. I'm there. Iron David gets 62. 62. 65. 62. 65. Internet. Now you're running third. 65 on the GTO. 65. 65, 67, 67, 65's the bid, $67,000. Drake has the bid, $67,000. I'm getting down $70,000 bid. I now 70,000. Internet 10. It's 70,000. Iron David gets 70. Iron David gets $70,000 bid. Iron David gets 70,000 and 70, 68. Now 70, internet, your turn. $70,000. You got 68 bids, $70,000. Hit 8 bid. Iron David gets $78,000. Ain't gonna get him better. 2. Iron David gets David get 2. I get $70,000. David bid David 2. I'm at 70 bids, 72. Car sells all the way. Boys, you look nice there parked in front of you. 1, 2. 71, 72, internet, your turn. 71, 72, 1, 2, 3. Iron David get here $3,000. I get 72, 73. I get 72 to bid, $73,000. David get 3, David get 3, David get 3, and I sold $72,000 to the net.
Up next from the Great Lakes Collection lot S86, 1967 Chevy Chevelle with a big block 454 and a Muncie 4-speed.
Yeah, right. Iron David in the mirror. Have it on. David in the mirror. Who get 50,000? Iron David get 50. Iron David get 50. Down. Iron David get 15. 20. 20. Iron David will let you trade here. 5. Iron David get 20 down. 5. 30. 30 bid. Iron David get 25. It get 7 bid. Iron David get 7 again. 7. Iron David get 7. Get 30. And now 2. Iron David get 30's bid. 32. I get $32,000. Hit 30 bid. Iron David get 2,000. Iron David to go 2. $32,000. $35,000. And 32's bid. 35. And 32. 35. Internet has the bid. 3. And someone get 33. 4. And down 34. And down 4. 5. And down 35. I get 34 to bid. 5. I get 35 down. Under David to get 4 to bid. 5,000. Anybody else on this good looking Chevelle for $35,000? 34. 35 down under bid. Under David at 35,000. I get 34. 35. Last call. Hit 34 to bid. 35 down under. David to get down 500. David at 35,000. Gonna close bid at $34,000. Bid goes on at $34,000.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is Chelsea from Curing Kids Cancer to tell you more about their cause.
Thank
Chelsea?
you. Hi, everyone. My name is Chelsea, but I am better known as Austin's mom. My son Austin was diagnosed with leukemia at just 2 years old in January of 2023. During his treatments, he experienced many side effects such as nausea, vomiting, hair loss, and fatigue. He actually also lost his ability to walk and jump, all of which could be avoided by others if we continue to fund research that will develop safer drugs for our kids. After 2.5 years of chemo, Austin finally rang the bell in May of last year. Which marked the end of his treatment. He's now 6 years old. He plays soccer, baseball, and he's getting ready to head into first grade. When he finished, thank you. When he finished, I promised him and myself that I would help other kids just like him, so that eventually no one would experience the setbacks and side effects that we did. So that's why I'm here. I'm here to ask for your help today to give these kids a fighting chance at a normal life. Now, if you saw our quilt get auctioned off this morning, you know that this sign coming up has some pretty big shoes to fill, so I'm hoping that you'll help do just that.
Thank you, Chelsea, and thank you for the good work that you do. So the way we raise money here at Mecum is Trevor's going to ask for a donation in the auction format. Whoever chooses to donate the most to Curing Kids Cancer will receive this sign as a gift from Mecum Auctions. And on the back it says, "For the Kids, Harrisburg 2026," signed by Frank Mecum. Let's raise some money and kick cancer's ass.
All right, here we go. Someone donate 25,000, 2,500. David and Mayor. Someone donate 10. Donate 10,000. 10. 100. David. Someone give $5,000. Donate 5. $7,000 bid. 5. 7. 100. David. $5,000. David gets $7,000 bid. 100. David. $5,000. Donate 7. And now 7. 10. And now 10,000. David gets $7,000. Donate 10. 10. 100. David. $10,000. David. $10,000. David. 8. 10. I get 8,000. Donate $10,000. Donate 10. And now 9. 10. I've got $9,000 donated. $10,000 bid. 10. 100. David. $10,000. David. Anybody else want to donate $10,000 to Curing Kids Cancer? 9's a bid. 10,000. Final call. Anyone want to donate 10,000? Give him a big round of applause. He just donated $9,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, and here's S87, a 57 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Got a V8 Holly 4-barrel with an automatic transmission.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50. At $50,000 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 10. You better give 20 bid. You better give 20. You better give 30. At $30,000 here. You better give 20 bid. You better give 30 bid. You better give 30. No reserve. 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better give 40. You better give 35. At 30's bid. $35,000 for it. I have 30,000. 40,000. Nope. Got 5 bid. 40. At 35 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 37. At 35, 7, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. 40's bid, you better get 42. I have 42, now 5, roll it away, you better get 5, 7. At 47,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 47, 50. At 48's the bid, you better get 50. I have 48 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, 2, 3. At 54 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 5 at $55,000 for it. At 55,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 55. At 55,000, you better get 57,000. You better get 7 at $57,000 for it. I have 55 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. Sold $55,000. Zach on the telephone. So.
S88.1, a 71 Camaro Custom. Got a 383 stroker V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. You better get 35,000. Somebody get 35. At 30's bid. $35,000. Anybody get 35,000. You better get 32. At 30 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 2, 32. Anybody get $32,000? 30's bid. 32. 30 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 30 here. You better get 30 at $30,000. You want to give $30,000, Gus. 25, 30, 25 bid. You better get 30 at 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30 at 25's the bid. 25 is the bid. $30,000. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. Anybody give $27,000? 25 is the bid. I understand. 25. 27. 25 is the bid. 27. 27. How about $26,000, Gus? I know you are. I'm just trying to help you, Gus. 26. I absolutely will. 26. 27. 26. 27. I have 26. 27. Hey! Hey, reserve is off. 26,000. You're going to get 27. I have $26,000 bid. You're going to get 7 bid. You're going to get 7. You're going to get 27. Sold. $26,000. Gus on the telephone. Sold.
S89 1965 Corvette convertible. Original matching numbers V8 with a Muncie 4-speed, Jimmy.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. At $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At 35,000, 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. I have $35,000 bid. $40,000 for it. At 35, put them at 40 bid. You better get 45. At 42, 5, 7. At 47 again, 750. And now 2. I have 50 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Go 2. You better get 5. 52 on the internet. $55,000 for it. I have 52,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 2's the bid. $55,000. 52 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. Anybody else? 7. At 57,000. You better get 60. 2. I have 60 bid. You better get 2 bid. 5. I have 62,000. You better get 65,000. $62's the bid. $65,000 for it. I have 62,000. You better get 65. Close bid at $62,000 and a bid goes on.
S91 on the block, an 07 Benz S550. Odometer reads just 11,300 miles. V8 with nap.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get S550. Big body for 30. Somebody get $25,000 for it. At $25,000, you better get 15 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15, 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. Somebody get $17,000 for it. At 17,000, you better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better give 18, 20. 18 in bid, you better get 20,000. Now you better get 20 bid, 18, 20. I have 18,000, 20 bid, 2. At 20's bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 23,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. I have $22,000 bid. Anybody get $23,000 for it? I have 22,000. You better get $23,000. At 22 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 23, I have $22,000 bid. $23,000. 23, 22, 5 is the bid. 23, 22, 5 bid. You better get 23,000. Last call. Anybody give 23? Well, I guess I'm going to close the bid there at $22,500.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh,
Hang on a second. Relax.
Okay.
Relax,
All right.
man. All of a sudden, you guys start turning on me.
No.
24,000 buys it right now. You raise your bid, a measly $1,500. It's yours. Raise your bid to $24,000 and it's your car. How many people think he should just raise his bid and buy it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, see? See? You raise your bid, sir, $24,000, and I'll sell it to you. Oh, my. It's an awful lot of talking. All you got to do is say yes. You want to raise your bid to 24? You want to raise your bid to 23? Close the bid, $22,500. Now you can boo.
No, S92, a 69 Camaro, ground-up restoration, V8 automatic.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. At 30's the bid. $35,000 here. You better get 35. Go 5. 40 bid. 40 on the internet. 45. At 45 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 5. 55. I have 50,000. Anybody get 55,000? Anybody get 55? I have $50,000 bid. $55,000. I have $50,000 here. You better get 55,000 at 50's bid. 52. 52. 50 bid. You better get 52. I have $50,000 bid. $52,000 for it. At 50 bid, you better get 52. $52,000. 50's bid. 52. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 52. Close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on.
Yes, 93.1 from the James T. Lynch collection. A 66 Ford Mustang GT K-Code Fastback. This is a factory K-Code Fastback. Got a 289 V8 4-speed with a rally pack.
$80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 40. At 40,000, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 5. At 45 bid, you better get 5. 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 55. And again, 55 bid. 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55. 60. I have $55,000 bid. $60,000. Somebody get $57,000 for it. I have 55,000. You better get 57,000. You better get 57 at $55,000 bid. $57,000. Laura, you want 7 at 55,000. You better get 57. $55,000 factory K-Code Fastback for $57,000. 55, 57, 58, 57, 58, 57 bid. You better give 8 here. You better give 8. Go 8, 58, 60, 58, 60. Anybody else? 58's the bid. 60. Bid goes on at $58,000. The bid goes on.
S94 is a 69 Camaro. Got a 396 V8 automatic with air, no reserve.
No reserves. Somebody get $60,000. Hey, you better get 60 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. Somebody get $40,000 for it. Somebody get 40. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $20,000. $25,000 for it. At 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35, 35, 35. There, 30 bid. 540. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. Roll it. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. No reserve. 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2. 5. At 45,000. You better get 7. At 47,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 47. 50. At $50,000 bid. 50 here. You better get 50. At 50,000. 2. At 50 bid, you better get 2. 5. I have 52. You better get 55,000. You better get 52. You better get 5. I have $52,000 bid. $55,000. 52 bid. You better get 55,000. Anybody else? 52, 53, 4, 54. 53 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3 and now 4. Anybody else? At 53,000, you better get 54,000, you better get 54. Now 5. I appreciate you. 54, 55, 54,000. You better get 55,000. So $54,000. Nick Spracklin.
S95 from the Schrader family collection. 69 Camaro Z28. This is an original X33 trim tag, matching numbers V8 with a 4-speed.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid again, 70 bid, you better get 70, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80. I have $70,000 bid, $80,000 for it. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70's bid, 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 85. At 80's a bid, you better give 85 bid. You better give 85. 80 bid, 85. I have 80,000. You better give 85. 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid. You better give 85. 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. At $90,000 bid, you better give 90. At 90,000, you better get 90. At 90 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 90 bid, you better give 80, 90, 80 bid, you better give 90,000, you better give 85, 90. I have 85,000, you better give 90,000, you better give 85, 90, $85,000 is the bid. Anybody give $90,000 for it? I have 85 bid, you better give 87,000, you better give 85, 87. At 85, 87, I have 87, 90, 87 bid, 90 bid, you better get your turn, 92. At 90 bid, you better get 92. I have 90,000, you better get 92,000. Internet, it's your turn, you better get 92, 5. At 92 bid, you better get 95. At 92, you better get 5 bid, you better get 95. At 92, 3, 4. At 93 bid, 4. At 94,000, you better get 94,000. At $94,000 for it. At 94,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 92, 94. I have 92 bid, you better get 94,000. Reserve is off. I have 92,000, you better get $94,000. At 92's the bid. Anybody else? 94,000. Sold. $92,000 to the Katy Net. Sold.
S96, a 69 Camaro Pace Car Edition convertible. Original X11 trim tag. Got a V8, 4-speed. Houndstooth interior, original Protecto plate.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100 bid, you better give 1, you better give 80. I have 35, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, $60,000 here, 70,000, you better give 70 bid, you better give 70. I have 65, 70, at 65 bid, you better give 70,000, you better give 70 bid, you better give 70 here, 5. At 70 bid, you better give 75, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80. At $80,000 for it, $80,000 here, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80,000, $80,000 for it. Yeah, 77. I'll do that. 77. All right, I'll have. You think, yeah, 77, 80. 77 bid, you better give 80. Reserve is off. I have 77,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. At $77,000 bid. Anybody give $80,000 for it? I have 77,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80. Sold. $77,000, Jared.
S97, a 67 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers V8, 4-speed with air.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid, you better get 30, 40, at 40, 50, $50,000 bid again, 50 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 here, you better get 60,000, you better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 55. At $50,000 bid, $55,000 for it. I have 50,000, you better get 52. At 52 bid, you better get 55,000 again, you better get 5. Bid goes 7 at 57, 60, 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. I have $57,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 50, 60. You got 60, 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 at 50, 60's bid. 62, 62, 65, 62, 65, 62 bid, you better get 65,000 at $65,000 for it. At 65,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65 at $65,000. $65,000. 65,000, you better get 65 at 65,000, you better get 65 at 62, 65. Anybody else? $65,000. $65,000. $60,000 is the bid. $65,000. 60's bid. Reserve is off. 62. 60 bid. You better get 62. I have $60,000. 62,000. You better get 62. Sold. $60,000. Katie Reed on the internet. Sold.
S98, a 1970 Dodge Challenger TA. Rotisserie restoration, original fender tags, matching numbers V8, 6-pack setup with a 4-speed.
$150,000 bid, 150 give, 150 give, 100 at $100,000 bid, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 bid, you better give 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better get 90, 110. I have 100 bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100's bid, 110. I have 100 bid, 10, 15, 15, 115, 20, 120 reserve is off, 120, 125, 125, 30. 130,000, 130 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30. $130,000 for it. 130 bid, 130, 40. I have 130 bid, 135, 40. 135 bid, here 135. I have $130,000 with Jared. 135, 135, 135, 140, 140, 135 bid, 140. I have 135,000, 140,000, $140,000. 137.5, $140,000 to you are not out. You are not out, sir. You are not out till we'll tell you you're out. Got 137.5, 140, 140, 140. She sure would look good in that car. 140, 140, 140. Of course, she'd look good in a 72 rusted out Pinto. 140, 140, 137.5, 140. Last call, and it is sold. 137,500. Paul.
S99 1970 Challenger convertible, matching numbers 318 V8, automatic transmission, fender tag decoder report.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. 50. At 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. How much? $50,000. 45. 50. I have $45,000 bid. $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. Reserve is off. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 47. At 45, 47. I have 45,000. You better get 47. $47,000. Challenger convertible. 45, 47. So $45,000. Proxy. Zach Sawinski.
S100 from the John Bedell collection, a 72 Di Tommaso Pantera, got a 351 Cleveland V8, mid-engine configuration, 5-speed manual, and only 20,000 miles, no reserve, Jim.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70. You better give 70. You better give 10. You better give 20. You better give 30. At 30 bid, you better give 40 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 40, 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 70,000. You better give 70. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. 100. 100,000. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100. At 100,000. 100 bid. You better give 1 bid. Give 100. I have 85 bid. You better get 95. 85, 95. I have 85 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 95. I have 85 and now 95 here. You better give 85, 90. I have $85,000. Sells at no reserve. 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. At 85,000. You better get 90,000 here. You better get 90. I have 90 bid. 87, 90. At 90 bid, 92. At 92 bid, you better get 2, 92. 90 bid, 2. 90 bid, you better get 92. I have 90 bid. You better get 92,000. Anybody else? 92. I have you at 90. 92. 1, 2, 3. 93, 92, 3, 4. At 93, you better get 94, 5. At 95, 96. At 97, now 100. 100, 98, 9. At 99, bid, you better get 9. Just give 100. Just give $100,000 for it. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. All right, cheap Charlie, give 99. Give 99. Give 99. 99. I got you at 98, right? 98. 99. 98, bid. You better give 99. Yeah, I'll sell it when I'm good and ready to. 98. 99. Sold. $98,000. Sold. $98,000, Jordy.
S101 from the Bedell collection, a 67 Dodge Coronet RT. Got a 440 Magnum V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30, 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 50. At 50,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At $60,000 sells at no reserve. At $60,000 here, you better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. 60,000. 57. 60, 57,000. You better get 60,000. Anybody else? At 57, 60. So $57,000, Laura.
S102 from the Bedell collection, a 66 Dodge D-Dart Super Stock. Very rare example. Only 30, this number 33 of only 50 D-Darts produced. Got a V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
$60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30. I have 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At 32, 35. 32 bid. You better get 35. I have 32 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 35,000. At 35, button it up. Roll it away. You better get 35. I have 32,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 32's the bid. $35,000. 33, 35, 33 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 3's the bid. You better get 35. Sold. $33,000. Sold. $33,000, Mitch Bartunik.
S103 from the Bedell collection, a 57 Ford Thunderbird E-Code convertible. Comprehensive frame off restoration. V8, got dual 4 barrels, 3-speed, hard top and soft top, no reserve.
$100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 20 bid, you better get 10, 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. I have 30,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 30, 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 35. I have $30,000 bid, sells at no reserve, $35,000 for it. I have 30,000, you better get 35. 2, 5. I have 32, you better get 35. At 32,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, 3, 4, 5. At 37, at 37, I have 35, 37. I have 35 on the internet, you want 6, 7. At 36 and now 7. I have 36 and now 7,000, you better get 7, 8. At $38,000 bid, 9. I have 38, you better get 39,000, you better get 8 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 39. At 39, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 39, 40. Now 1. 41 internet, 41,000, you better get 40's bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 1, 2. At 2 bid, you better get 41, you better get 42. Sold. $41,000, Katie Reed on the internet, sold.
S104 from the John Bedell collection, a 55 Bel Air hardtop. Got a 327 V8 automatic transmission, no reserve.
No reserve. $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At 10, 20, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30 here. You better get 30. Take it away then. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 25. 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. $25,000 is the bid. It sells at no reserve. 27, 30. 20. He's in 27, 30. 27 bid. You better get 30,000. That's for nothing. At $30,000 bid, you better get $27,000. 30,000. 28, 30. 29, 30, 1, 2. 32, 33, 34. 33, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 3, 4, 5. 35, 36. At 36,000, here, you better get 6 bid, you better get 36. I have 35,000, you better get 36,000, yes or no? At 36, 37. At 37, 38. At 38,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8 here, you better get 38. I have 37, 38. Last call, 38,000. So, $37,000, Mitch Bartunik.
S105 from the John Bedell collection, a 67 Chevrolet Nova SS, factory 118 VIN Super Sport, V8 automatic, and John brings his cars in very pristine shape. He would like you to note on this one, there is rust present in the fenders, and he would recommend that the interior be replaced.
And how much?
No
here now?
reserve.
Somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. 20. At 15,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. Roll it at $15,000. Is this thing working? Can you hear me in the back? Okay. You can hear me in the back. I've got $10,000. You can't get 120 for one if you don't have one to start with. $10,000. 12.5 is the bid. $15,000. 12.5. 15. 15,000. You better get 12.5. 15. Yeah, okay. 13. 14. 15. 16. 15, 16. 15 bid, you better get 16,000. So, $15,000 to the Meganet, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Matt Morbeck.
Here's Matt, S106, 67 Camaro. It's got a big 572 cubic inch, big block Chevy V8 in it, Matt, with a 4-speed inside.
Right, how kind of it? I think we know. How kind of it? Kind of a shout. How kind of it? About 50, 125. Hit 125 down. How kind of it smells like that? How kind of it? That? How kind of it? About 100,000 a bid. Hit one. How kind of it? Kind of it? About 20,000. How kind of it? About 30 bid. How kind of it? About 30 down 40 bid. How kind of it? About 35 down 40. How kind of it? Again 40 down. Kind of it? About 40 down 5 here down 5. Hit 5 bid. How kind of it? About 45. How kind of it? About 40,000 a bid. How kind of it? About 5. Hit 5. How kind of it? About 15. How kind of it? About 5. Kind of it? About 5. Kind of it? About 5 bid. 5 down 60. Here's 16,000. How kind of it? About 5 bid. 60. At 55 here 60. At 16,000. How kind of it? About 55 bid. How kind of it? 60,000 a bid. Here's 16. How kind of it? About 68. How kind of it? 55. 60,000. Here's 68. How kind of it? About 55 bid. How kind of it? 60,000 a bid. And how kind of it? About 68. How kind of it? About 55,000 here 60,000 a bid. Hit 55. Hit 57,000 a bid. Hit 55. 57 a bid. Hit 5. How kind of it? About 7 here down 5 down 7 a bid. Hit 55. 57,000. How kind of it? About 5 bid. How kind of it? About 57 a bid. And how kind of it? About 5. How kind of it? About 7 here. How kind of it? About 55. 57 a bid. Hit 5. How kind of it? Safe yet. How kind of it? About 7 a bid. How kind of it? About 5 down 7 and a half. And how kind of it? About 5 bid. How kind of it? About 7. Got to close it at 55. It close it at 55. We got a difference of opinions.
S107, 79 Pontiac Trans Am, 10th anniversary. Got WS6 handling package, matching numbers drivetrain, balanced 400 cubic inch V8, 4-speed, mirrored T-tops, factory air.
150,000 on a bid. Not kind of any better, kind of about 15. Not kind of any better, kind of about bid. Hit one. Not kind of any about pawn down. Not kind of any better, kind of about here. Not kind of about pawn down. 40,000 on 50. At 40 bid, 50. And not kind of about 40 bid down 50. Not kind of about 40. Kind of about 50,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid. 50,000 and 40. 50 bid. Hit 50,000 a bid. Not kind of about 40. Kind of about 50. 60. At 50 here. 16,000 a bid. Not kind of about 50,000. 60 and 60,000 here. Not kind of about 50. Not kind of a 60 bid. In 60. Not kind of about 60. Not kind of about 55. 60 and not kind of a 60, not kind of it outside down, not kind of a 60,000 a bid, at 55 bid, 60,000 a bid, and 60 here, not kind of a 60, 55, 60,000 a bid, in 60, not kind of it a 55 here, 60, at 55 bid, not kind of it a 60, not kind of it a 55 bid, 60,000, you know, at 55, kind of a 60,000, at 55 bid, 60 here, not kind of any better, kind of a 60, don't have, at 60 bid, not kind of it a 60, not kind of it a 55 bid, 60 bid, last call, at 60,000 here, not kind of a 60,000, closer to 55, closer to 55, we're at 1/3 of the way there.
S107.1, 69 Camaro Z28, original X33 trim type, Camaro high performance certification, recent meticulous restoration, got a V8 with a Muncie 4-speed.
Not kind of a different deal here, not kind of a 25 down, not kind of any better, kind of a 25 here, 100,000 a bid, hit one, not kind of a pawn down, not kind of any better, kind of a down pawn here, 50, and not kind of a 50, take it 60, 60 here, down 70 bid, and 70 bid, down, 80 down, 80 down, 80 down, 90 kind of a 90 bid, down, 85, 90 bid, and a 90 bid, 5, 95, 95, 95 down, pawn here, 1 one, out of kind of it, it's your turn. Hit one a bid, out of kind of it, one, get 95 right here, 100,000 a bid. Hit one, out of kind of it, one bid, out of kind of it, 95, one. Hit one a bid, out of kind of, folks, if you're going to buy one, buy a good one, give 100,000 a bid. Get 95, you want 97, you want back here, 95, yes, sir, you want to get 97 a bid. And 95, 97 thou. Hit 5 bid, 7 a bid, out of kind of it, 95, 97,000. And out of kind of it, 5 bid, 7 a bid, out of kind of it, 95, 97 a bid. Hit 5 up here, out of kind of it, 7 a bid, out of kind of it, 95, 97 a bid. And 95, 97 here, 95, 97 thou. And 5 bid, 7 a bid, out of kind of it, 5 bid, 97,000 a down, out of kind of it, 95. And if it's 97,000 a bid, 95 bid, out of kind of it, 97,000. And out of kind of it, 7 a bid, 95, 97 a bid, out of kind of it, 95, 97,000. And out of kind of it, 7 a bid, out of kind of it, 4 speed. She'd be the right one, 95, 97 bid. And out of kind of it, 5 knocking on it yet, out of kind of it, 7 a bid. And 95, 97 a bid, out of kind of it, 95, 97 thou. Hit 5 out of kind of it, 7 here, and out of kind of it, 5, 97 a bid. And 95, 97 here, you get served, out of kind of you do it, 97 a bid. And out of kind of it, 7 a bid, 95, 97 a bid, out of kind of it, 5, 7, last call, 9 half. And 97 thou, 95, 97 a bid, out of kind of it, 7 to get close it here, 95. And closer to 95,000 on the spot, probably going to be 100,000 better to buy.
S108 on the block from the James T. Lynch collection. A 65 backdraft Shelby Cobra replica. Got the iconic 427 V8 engine, Matt. The big and tall package with a 5-speed, titled as a 65 Cobra.
Thank you. 158. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it here. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it. 100,000 a bid. And down pond. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it. One down pond. Not kind of it of a 40. Cut of it of a 50. And 50, 60. And 60 here. Not kind of it of a 70 bid. 70 bid. Not kind of a 60, 70 down. 80 bid. 80 down a bid. 85, 90 bid. And now 90 bid. Not kind of it of a 5. 90 bid. 95. Not kind of it of a 5 down 1. And 1 a bid. Not kind of it of a 1 down. 105 here. 105. 105 down 10. 105. 110. 110. 110. 115,000. 115. Roll that car. 110. 15 bid. 110 bid. 115,000 a bid. In 10. Not kind of it of a 15. 110 here. 15 bid. And 115. 115. Not kind of it of a 10. Not kind of it 115,000 a bid. In 15. Not kind of it of a 10. Not kind of it 115,000. And not kind of it of a 20. Not kind of it of a 20 bid. 115. Not kind of it a reserve is on Dwayne. 120,000 a bid. 115. 120,000. 120 bid. Not kind of it of a 15. Not kind of it of a 20 bid. Hit 120's all. Not kind of it of a 20. 115. Not kind of it of a 20 bid. Hit 115 a bid. Not kind of it of a 20. Not kind of it of a 20 bid. Not kind of it sure now. 115. 120 reserve solves car sells all the way. 120,000 a bid. Not kind of a thank you. Not kind of it of 120,000. Sold 115. Sold $115,000. Ryan Brewer.
S109 from the Great Lakes collection. A 62 Chevy 2 custom gasser known as Cotton Candy Rotisserie Restoration Gen 4 Big Block V8.
Yes, sir. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a town one. And one a bid. Not kind of it of a one. And one. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a one. And one. Not kind of it of a 90, 80 bid. And down 80,000. Not kind of it of a 30,000. Not kind of it of a 40 bid. Down 40, 50. And 50 here. Not kind of it of a 50. Not kind of it of a 45. 40 bid. Not kind of it of a 5. 50. And 15. Down 50. Down 50. 15,000 a bid. In 45. Not kind of it of a 50. Not kind of it of a 45. 50 bid. And a 50 here. Not kind of it of a 45 bid. It's 50,000 a bid. And if you get 50 bid. Not kind of it of a 50. Not kind of it of a 45. 50 bid. In 50. Not kind of it of a 45. 7 a bid. Not kind of it of a 45. 7 a bid. And not kind of it of a 5 bid. 7 a bid. 45. 47 down. Hands high. And not kind of it of a 5 bid. 7 a bid. Not kind of it of a 45. Kind of it of a 47 down a bid. In 5. Not kind of it of a 7 a bid. Not kind of it of a 45. Kind of it of a 47,000. And not kind of it of a 5. Not kind of it now. Look at kind of it of a 7 a bid. And 45. 7 a bid. Not kind of it of an either. Not kind of it of a 5. 47. Last call. And 45. 47 a bid. Not kind of it of a 45. 47,000. And not kind of it of a 5 bid. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. Not kind of it of a 5 bid. 7 here. And a 5 here. Close it at 45. It goes at 45. Halfway there on Cotton Candy.
S111, a 1978 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Fastback. One of one produced as equipped per Elite Marty Report. Got a Boss 302 V8 with a 4-speed.
And here come the box, folks. Out, not kind of any bit of a cut of a shooting. Next car sold here. Not kind of a 25. At 125, give 100,000 here. 100,000. At one a bid. Not kind of it. Get one. 50 bid. 50, 50, 60, $60,000. 70,000 a bid. 70 bid. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. 90 bid. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 under now. 90's here. 100,000 under now. At one. Not kind of it. One here. Pond. 90 kind of it. One. And 90 bid. Not kind of it. Pond. 90 kind of it. 95,000 a bid. And 95. Think of 100,000. 95 is there. 100,000 a bid. And 95's on. One bid. Not kind of it. One. 95. One bid. Hit one. Not kind of it. One. 95 and one. Not kind of it. 95. 100,000 a bid. And 95 to one. Not kind of it. 95. 100,000 a bid. Not kind of it. 97,000. You won't do that. And 95. 97 a bid. And 95. 97 a bid. He wants it. Not kind of it. 95. Not kind of it. 97. Think of 100,000 a bid. 97. Now one. 100,000 a bid. And now one. one, not get a video, better, cut a video of 7, cut a video of 100,000 bid. Hit one, not get a video of 1 bid, not get a video of 7, cut a video of 100,000. Hit one bid, not get a video of 1, hit one, not get a video, better, cut a video of 7, cut a video of 100,000 bid. $100,000 is all. Hit one bid, not get a video of there you go, $100,000 bid, $105,000 now. One bid, 105. Reserve is off, 105,000 bid. Hit one, not get a video, better, cut a video of 5. 105 on the boss now, 105. Hit 5, not get a video of 5 here. One bid, not get a video of 5. Travis, $105,000. Yes, no, sir. $105,000 a bid. You $100,000 a bid. $105,000 a staying off the block. $105,000 a bid. Not get a video, better, cut a video of 5 here. Not have. Sold $100,000. Sold $100,000 next way.
S111.1 63 Corvette split window coupe. Original matching numbers 327 V8. Got the 4-speed in it, Matt. And the cookie tin hood.
And do, sir. Not get a video, better, cut of a split window. Not get a video, better, cut of a not get a video of a 250. Not get a video, better, cut of a somebody get 200,000 a bid. At 2 bid. Not get a video of a 2 here. Not get a video 150,000. 150. Started somebody give $100,000 and started the car. Do that old hey. 100,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid. Not get a 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. Not get a video, but 80. No, 90 get a video, but 90 bid. 1 bid. Not get a video 1 here. 100,000 a bid. Hit 1 down 10. Not get a video 110. Not get a video 10. Hit 1 a bid. Not get a video 10 here. 110. Not get a video 10. 110. 120,000 a bid. 115. 20. Now 5. 125. 125. 30 bid. 130. Now 5. 135 bid. 5. Cut of 140. Down 5. 145. 150. 150. 145. 150. Internet shroud. 150. Yo, 145 in the back. 150,000 a bid. 150. Hit 150. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 35. 150. And not get a bit of a 35. Cut a bit of a 45. 135 bid. 145,000. 137.5. Is that correct? 137,500. $140,000 down the back. 140,000 a bid. You got 137.5. 140 up here. 140 correct. 142.5. 140, 142.5, 140, 142.5, 142.5, 142.5, 142.5. I'd get a bit of a 42.5 bid, 142.5, 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2.5. You sure now, sir? 142.5. Hey, sir. Hey. I'm talking to you, the co-bidder. Reserve is off. Car sells all the way. 142,500. Think about it. 142.5. 140 bid. 142,500 bid. 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. 140 is a bid. 142.5. 145. 145. 145 bid. At 145. I'd get a bit of a 45. I think there. 145. 142.5. What do you think? 145. Now 150,000 a bid. Now 150. 150. 150,000 a bid. 150. You got 150 yet? 150,000 a bid. We're going to hear in the middle. 150. Now 155. 155. 155. 155,000 a bid. I'll get a bit of a 55. 155 bid. 155. 155. 155. I'd get a bit of 155,000 a bid. Hit 155. Okay, there. I'd get a bit of 155. Bid. So 152,500. The car off the block, the split window off the block, 152,005. Yes, no, Dad, I'd get a bit of 152.5, 152.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7.5 into 152.5 here, 152,500. And I'd get a bit of a 7.5 into 152.5, and it is 152,500. Give it a big hand. Sold $147,500 Drake's Way. Sold $147,500 the Drake.
S112, a 2021 Corvette, 1 LT coupe. 756 miles, V8 automatic Z51 performance package.
Down, I'd cut a bit of a time down. I'd cut a bit of a tear, 80 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 bid. At 70's on. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 68. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 40 bid. And a 40 here, 50. And 50 here down 68. I'd cut a bit of a 55, 60 bid. At 55, 68. I'd cut a bit of a 55, 60,000 a bid. At 68. I'd cut a bit of a 55, 60. And a 55 I'd cut a bit of a 60. I'd cut a bit of a 55, 60 bid. At 55 here, 60 bid. 55, 57 a bid. At 55 bid, 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 55, 57,000. In 5 bid, 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 55, 57,000. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 57 a bid. At 55, 57,000. At 55, I'd cut a bit. I'll take 56, 7, 8, 58,000 a bid. At 58 bid, I'd cut a bit of a time. 8, now, 8, now, 8, 9. At 59,000 a bid. 58 bid, 59,000 a bid. 58 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 9. I'd cut a bit of a 59,000. 8 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 9. 756 miles shown on the car. 59,000 all. 58 bid, 59,000 a bid, 16,000. Now 16, out of a 16,000 a bid. In 9, out of a 16, out of a 59 bid, 16,000. Out of it, leave it at out of a 60,000. And out of a 60 bid, and 60 bid, out of it, there's fine. Out of a 60, 59, 60 bid, at 59, 60. Last call, last car, 16,000 a bid. At 59, out of a 16,000 a bid, out of a 16,000. Gonna close it here, 59. Close it to $59,000. Got to start with a 6.
S113 from the American Muscle Car Collection, 65 Corvette Coupe, frame off restoration, rare color combination matte, matching numbers 327 V8, 4-barrel, 4-speed, Al Knock interior.
150 bid, hot cut of 80 bid, a cut of it on paid here, 150, hot cut of it on bid, hot cut of it on bond down, bond, hot cut of it on 40,000 under 50, at 40 bid, 50, at 40 bid, 50, 60, 60 here, down 60, down 60, down 70 bid, 60, 70 bid, in 70 sold, hot cut of a 60, hot cut of it, go 70,000 a bid, hot cut of a 70,000, I think 80,000 a bid, 70 sold, 80 bid, in 70 down, hot cut of it, 80 here, down 70 bid, down 80, cut of it of a 70,000, 75, and 75,000 a bid, frame off restored cars, 75, down 80 bid, hot cut of it about 500 is, 85,000. You're going to close it at 80, close it at 80,000 to mark side of 100,000 to buy.
S114, you don't see many of these, Matt. 61 Chrysler 300G convertible. Got a V8 with Ram Air, automatic, power top, swivel seats.
And I'd get a G cart. Thank you, sir. Down, not get a bit of a cut of it, do that. Not get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. Not get a careful here. Not get a bit of a 2. 150 bid. At 150. Somebody give 100,000 a bid. At 100,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a bond here. Not get a bit of a 50,000 on a bid. 60. At 50 here should do that late. Down 16. Down 70 bid. In 70 down 80 bid. Down 80. Cut a bit of a 70 down here. 80 bid. 70,000 on 80,000 a bid. In 70 sold. 80 bid. Not get a bit of a 70 down here. 80,000 on a down. Not get a bit of 80,000. 80 bid. Not get a bit of a 300G car. 75. Think of 80,000. And now 80. Not get a bit of a 75. Next way, get 80,000 on a bid, 75, 80 bid, and now 80's on. I'd cut a bit of a 75, 80, thinking 5, 85, George's way, now 85, in 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 80 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85, 90 bid, and now 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90, 85 pair, 90 bid, now 90's on, 85, 90,000 a bid, and 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid, 85, 90,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90, 85 bid, 90, cut a bit of a 90, thinking 5, and 95, 95, 95, down 1, 91, down 1, there, but not cut a bit of a 95, 100, down 5, 105 pair, down, cut a bit of a 10, 110, 105, 110, cut a bit of a 10, 110, 115,000, in 15, right, cut a bit of a 20, cut a bit of a 20 bid, in 20's all 120 here, 5, cut a bit of a 25, 130, 130 bid, 130, car the block, 135, 135, 135, 140,000 a bid, 140, 145, 145, 150,000 a bid, 150,000, 150, 145, sir, come on in here, 150 bid, in 50, cut a bit of a 45, 50, 150, cut a bit of a 50, take it 5, 155, what reserve is up, folks, 155,000 a bid, 155,000, in 50, not cut of a car block, cut a bit of a 55, 150 bid, 5 pair, not cut a bit of a 5, 155,000, and 155, I'd got Myron Love it, 155, 155, I'd cut a bit of a 50, cut a bit of a 5 pair, have sold 150, sold $150,000 going to the coupe.
S115, 1970 Plymouth AAR CUDA. The odometer reaches 47,200 miles. Got a torque flight 727 automatic transmission.
And I'd cut a bit of it here, 125 here, I'd cut a bit of it, cut a bit of it, cut a bit of 100,000 a bid, bond, I'd cut a bit of it, cut a bit of a bond, down 30,000, I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid, 40 bid, 30 bid, 35, 40 bid, 5, and down 5 here, down 5, down 50, in 50, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 68, down 68, down 5, in 5 here, 5, down 70 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 70,000, in 70 sold, I'd cut a 65, I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid, 65, 70,000 a bid, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 y'all together, cut a 65, 70 pair, 75, and 70's up here, 75 down 80 bid, and 75, 80 bid, down 80, I'd cut a bit of a 75, net sand, 80,000 a bid, and 75 down 80 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 75, 80 bid, and 75, 80 bid, I'd cut a internet sand, guys, 75, 80,000 a bid, and 75, 80,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 75, 77 down bid, and 5, I'd cut a bit of a 77, got 75, 77 a bid, 75, 77,000, and 5, 7 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 75, I'd cut a bit of a 77 a bid, and now 80 bid, 77 a pair, 80 bid, 77 there, 80,000 a bid, and 77,000 under 80,000 a bid, 80 bid, I'd got folks, good news for you, the reserve is off, 77 a bid, well played, sir, 80,000 a bid, 77 bid, 80,000, 80,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 77, down 80 bid, 77, 80,000, and down 80 bid, 77, 80 bid, down, I'd cut a bit of a 77 a bid, 80 bid, you want 78, one back here, got 77 bid, 78,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 77, I'd cut a bit of a 78,000. Sold 77, sold $77,000 Megan's way.
S116, a 57 Bel Air Custom rotisserie restoration. Got an LS2 6-liter V8, automatic transmission, vintage air, Gorgeous paint job,
That
man.
is out. I'd get a bit of a cut of a sand. I'd get a start step here down here. 158. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25 at 125 here. Pillar time. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 100,000 a bid. And now one. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40 think so. 50,000 bid. I'd 58 here down 68,000 a bid. 68 bid down 70,000 a bid. I'd get a 68. Somebody gets 70,000 a bid. In 70 bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 back there down 80 bid. I'd get a 70. I'd get a 75. And I'd get a 70 bid. 5 here. 70 to the back. 75,000 a bid. We got 70 bid. 75, 70 Laura's way, 75, and 70 bid, 75, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 70,000 a bid, and if it gets 75, I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 70 bid 5, and I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid down 80 bid, 75, 80 bid down 80, new bidders in, and a 75 pair down 80, cut a bit of a 75, $80,000 is all, get 75 bid, 80,000 a bid, on a beautiful Bel Air custom, 80,000 a bid, 75, $80,000 bid, and 75, 80 bid, and 75, 80,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 75, 80,000, and I'd cut a bit of a 75, 80 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 75 down 80, last call, 80 bid, 75, and it was an 80,000 a bid, 75,000, 80 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 75,000, I'd cut a bit 80, 77, now 80. 77 a bid, 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 77 a bid, down 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 77,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 80,000 and down 80 bid, down 80. Got a bit of a 77 a bid, 80,000 a bid, 77. $80,000. Got $77,000 so far. We're asking for 80,000. 77 bid. And now $80,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 80 here down. I'd get a bit of a 77. Folks, good news for you. The reserve is off. 80,000 a bid. 77 on the Bel Air Custom. 80,000 a bid. $77,000. Get a bit of a 80 bid. 77 bid down. 80,000 a bid. 80's on. I'd get a bit of a 77 here. I'd get a bit of Laura's. You want back 80,000 a bid. $77,000. You want 80,000. $80,000 I'd have. Sold 77. Sold $77,000 Jared's way.
S117, 69 Camaro Z28. Got the Z28 performance package, 302 V8, 4-speed with factory rally wheels.
I'd get a bit of a 4-speed pine here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And now one bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of 50. Here we go here. 50,000. I'd get a bit of 15. And a 15 down 16 down 70 bid. And 70 bid down 80 bid down 80. Get a bit of a 70 bid. 80 bid 75 80,000. 80 sold. I'd get a bit of a 75 down 80. Get a bit of a 75 80,000 a bid. And down 80 bid. I'd get a bit of 80 down 80 down 80 down 80 down 5 85 80 bid. About get a bit of a 5 80,000 under 5. 80 sold. I'd get a bit of a 5 80 bid. 85 get 80 here. 85,000. 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 80,000 a bid, 85,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85,000, 80 on, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, $80,000 bid, 85, I'd get a bit of on a car well worth it, 82,000, you want to do that, you got 80 bid, 82,000 a bid, 80,000 under 2, 82 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 tier, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 tier, 82,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 82 bid, 80,000, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, got a closing at 80. It closing at 80,000. Guys, I've got a ways from the barn yet.
Oh, take a look at this. S117.1 2026 Corvette ZR1 Stars and Steel Edition convertible. One of only 25 Stars and Steel Editions produced. 1 year only design. Twin turbocharged V8. Automatic. Power retractable hardtop.
It's one of 25 ZR1s.
Yep. ZR1 Stars and Steel Editions produced. Yep.
All right, down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 400,000 a bid. And thank you. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 250 bid. And T. I'd get a bit of a 250. And I'd get a bit of a 200,000. I'd get a bit of a 2. And 200,000 a bid. 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 225. And 200's down. 225. Get 200 bid. 25 50. And a 50 here. 75 75 75. 3 bid. 300,000 a bid. And 275 here. 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 75 into a 3 down 75 here. 300 bid. Hit 3. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 75, 3 bid, hit 3 down 3 down 3, guess 1 3 here, I'd get a bit of a 275, 3 bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 275, 3 bid, I'd get a 3 down 3, I'd get a 275, 300 bid, hit 3, I'd get a 300 bid, I'd get a 300,000, 305, never thought that, now 310, at 305 down 10, at 305 down 10, I'll go whatever he comes up with, that's fine, 305 10, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, at 305 here down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3, 10, 15 bid, at 315 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, 315,000 a bid, at 15, 15, 315, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 315,000. In 10, I'd get a bit of 15, 20. At 320 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 320 bid, I'd get a bit of 315 bid, 320 bid, at 320 bid, 320, 325, 325, at 320 down 5 here, 325, 25, I'd get a bit of a 325. In 325 bid, I'd get a bit of 325 down 330, and a 330 bid, down 30 bid, 3, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of 330, I'd get a bit of 25, 30 bid, at 325, 330,000 a bid. Hit 330 down, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down 30, get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, at 330 bid, I'd get a bit of a a 30, down to 40, down to 40 here, 330, 40 bid, and a 40 bid, 340, 330, 340 bid, at 340,000 a bid, 330 bid, 340, at 340 down, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 330, 340 down, 40, reserve is high, down 40, down 50, and down 350, reserve is high, 50, down 350, 350, hit 50, and I'd get a bit of a 350, and I'd get a bit of a 35, 50 bid, and down 50, 350, 350 bid, 350,000 a bid, at 350 down, I'd get a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 345, 350, at 345, 50, at 345 bid, 50, I'd get a bit of a 350, 345 and 50 here, down 50 bid, 345, 350, at 350,000 a bid, at 350 bid, 350,000 under now, hit 50, and I'd get a bit of a 45 and 150, I'd get a bit of a 45, 50 bid, Zach 150, at 345, 50, at 350, I'd get 350, do that, 350,000 a bid, at 350,000, at 350,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 350 down, I'd get a bit of a 350 bid, at 355, 355, at 355 paired, I'd get a bit of a 355, at 350 down 5 paired, I'd get a bit of a 5, 355,000 a bid, hit 50, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 355, at 350 bid, Carthbach, get a bit of a 5, 355 here, 350 bid, 5, at 350, I'd get a bit of a 5, all done here, 55, 350, at 355, yes or no, get 355, 355, what the heck, now 60, and now 360, see what you're doing, 360,000 a bid, and now 360, 360, 360,000 a bid, in 68, I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a 75 into a 60 bid, and I'd get a bit of 357, 5, I'd get a bit of a 68, 360,000, at 360, at 360, 360, 360,000 a bid, in 68, I'd get a bit of a 60, I'd get a bit of a 360, last call, 360,000 on a bid, at 360,000 a bid, 360, now 365, at 365 bid, 365,000 a bid, 365, 365,000 a bid, in 65, I'd get a 360, I'd get a bit of a 5, 365, at 365 bid, 360, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 365, at 365 bid, at 365, yes or no, 365, at 360, down 5 here, 360, we don't have change for that, 365,000 a bid, at 365, and a 370 bid, I'd get a 370 down, 365, 70 bid, at 370 bid, 370, 365, 70 bid, 370,000 out of now, at 370,000 a bid, at 370 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 370, 365, 370,000 out of bid, 370,000, 370,000 to do it, 370, thank you, 5, $375,000, here she goes, 375, get 370 bid, 375,000 out of now, 375, at 370 bid, 375, 375 bid, I'd get a bit of a 75, 380,000 a bid, and now 380,000 a bid, 375, 380,000 a bid, 375, 380, I like they're making them every day, 380,000 a bid, 380,000, 380,000 a bid, I think the car will do 4 here in a minute, 380,000 a bid, $380,000 going to do it, 380 bid, I'd get a bit of a 390, 390,000 a bid. I think he will. I'd get a bit of a 390 bid. At 390 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit. I know Gus will come up with though. I'd get a bit of 390,000 bid. At 390 down, I'd get a bit of a 390,000. At 390 bid. At 390 bid, it'll be divisible by 7. I'd get a bit of 390. Get a bit of a 380 bid. 390,000 bid. At 390 bid. 390,000. Do I dare ask? 390,000 bid. Now 395. Now 395. Now 395, Zach got a bit of it, 95, 395, 395,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of it, 95, 395, at 395 bid, 395, got a bit of it, 95, 395, 395, so, or give 400,000, Zach. Give 395 or give $400,000, whatever you'll do. 400,000, you want to do that? How many people think you should just give the 4 and knock the other guy out? Well, he gave him a pretty good punch, got 395. Here comes the knockout, $400,000. 395, 400,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 400,000. At 4 we're going to run out of minutes here. 400,000 a bid. And now 410,000. 400's bid. 410,000. 4's a bid. 410. 410. 410. There's only 24 of them left. $410,000, 15, 20. 420,000 a bid. 420,000. 420. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 420,000. And I'd get a bit of a 420 bid. I'd get a bit of 420,000 a bid. 420. 420,000. Down 20. 10, 20 bid. 15, 20. 415. 420,000 a bid. Just give 425. I think that's the number that's going to do it. Give 425. Give 425,000. 425,000 a bid. Not gonna bid of a 25, 425, 425,000, 425, 425. By the way, folks, the reserve's been off for over $100,000. By the way, you got 425, 404. Not gonna bid of a 25 bid. Not gonna bid. Give 430. Give 430,000 a bid. 430. Right. Not gonna bid of a 30. Not gonna bid of a 4. Not gonna bid of a 430 bid. 430. 430,000 a bid. At 430 bid. 430,000. $430,000. Here she goes. 430 once. $430,000 twice. $430,000 three times the lady, said Lionel Richie one time back in the mid-'80s. I'd get a bit of a $430,000 a bid. $440,000 Lionel worked. 430, 440. I think the car should do $500,000. Don't you think so? Well, 440 would be a start. 440,000, Zach. Well, we can't say that on television. I'd cut a bit of a 440 bid. I'd cut a bit of 440,000. 440,000 a bid. 440. I'd cut a bit now 50. Now 450. 450. 450,000 a bid. We're working there. 450,000 a bid. 450. I'd cut a bit of a 450 bid. At 50. I'd cut a bit of $450,000. And we have 450,000 a bid. And now 450. Gus. 450,000 a bid. 450 bid. Here she goes. I'd cut a bit of a 450 bid. 450,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 35 into about 50, 450, $450,000 once. $450,000 twice. Don't lose it. We're running out of them. $450,000. Not like they could come in a container. $450,000 a bid. $460,000. 450 is the bid. 460,000. Folks, the reserve's been off for $150,000 so far. $460,000. Give 460,000. 460,000 a bid. 460. Not get a bit of a 50 bid. Now 60. At 460. 70 bid. Now 470. Now 470. $470,000. Zag. Not get a bit of a 470 bid. 470,000. 470,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 70 bid. Not get a bit of a 470. Not half. At 470,000 a bid. At 470's on. Not get a bit of a 70. 470 bid. Guess what? 470,000. I think we said a minute ago or two that $500,000 would be the number to knock him out. We said over an hour ago that 400 would be that, but we're completely wrong. 470,000 a bid. $470,000 going to do it. 470 bid. 470,000 a bid. $470,000 once. $470,000 twice. And here it goes. I'd get a bit of $470,000 on a long third call. I'd get a bit of $470,000, $480,000 a bid. Don't worry, sir. Your name's on the building. $480,000 a bid. 470 hit, 80 bid. $480,000 a bid. $480,000. $480,000 a bid. $480,000. $480,000. I thought he'd really get it. $480,000 a bid. $480,000 down. I'd get a bid. I'd get a bid. $80 bid. I'd get a Old Bull's filling his oats today. $480,000 a bid. 470 bid. $480,000. Here she goes. $480,000 a bid. And 70 bid. Now 80 bid. $480,000. And it is. $470,000 once. $480,000 twice. $480,000. And a third call, $480,000, $490,000. Just give $500,000. Just give $500,000 for it. $500,000, Gus, you can do it. $500,000 bid. Hop on the bus, Gus. $500,000 now. And 9 could have been about there. Now 5 could have been about $500,000 bid. In 5 give it about could have been about 5 here. $500,000. $500,000 bid. $500,000 down. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it. I'm pretty sure that's the number that's going to do it. $500,000. Give $500,000 a bid. I'd get it. I'd get it about 5 here. 5 in a bid. In 5, I'd get it about $500,000 bid. $500,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. I'd get it about 5 to 5 here. I'd get it about $500,000 bid. At 500. $500,000. How many people think you should just give the 5 and knock the guy out? Well, you hear it. Give $500,000. Here goes, $500,000 in a bid. I'd get a video bid. I'd get a video about 500 it is. I'd get a video about $500,000. I'd get a video bid. I'd get a video about 5 bid. 80 bid. I'd get a video about 580 bid. I'd get a also looking Jazz 80 bid. I'd get a video about 500,000 bid. At 5, you never know till it's over. I'd get a video about $500,000 bid. You got 500. $500,000 is bid. Well, it worked. 525. 500,000. 525. $525,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit about 525. Hit 5. I'd get a bit about 25. I'd get a bit about 5 in a bid. 525,000 a bid. At 525. At 525. I'd get a bit about 525. I'll see you in 29 minutes. Russ 525,000. At 525,000 a bid. 500,000 bid. Give $525. $525,000 once. 525, give 510. I'll take that. Give 510. You've been doing that for the last $200,000 and it hasn't worked yet. The little itty bids don't work. 510. Now 525. 510, 525,000 a bid. When you got a bear charging you, you don't shoot at it with a BB gun. $525,000. 525, or a buffalo here in social media, at least recently. 525, 525,000 a bid, and out of it about 525 bid, out of it about 525, Gus 525, 525,000 a bid, 525. He's all done. 525,000. Well, we were wrong. 500 didn't do it, but $510,000 did. Sold 510,000. Sold $510,000. Zach and Ryan on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen. Back to sports with Russ Conklin.
On the block now, showing his lot S118, a 1970 Dodge Super B hardtop. Rotisserie restoration comes with the broadcast sheet. Original matching numbers 383 V8 engine, torque-fied automatic transmission.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 100. You're down one. I want to be down one. Down 100. Down. So big as $70,000 for 70,000 on a bid. 20, 30, 30,000 on a bid. $40,000, $50,000 on a bid. 50,000, 60,000. 55, 60,000 on a bid. 55, 65. 70,000 on a bid. $70,000 $70,000 down 70. 65 bid. $70,000 down 65,000 down 70,000 bid. $70,000 down 67. Now 70. 67 bid. 70,000 on a bid. $70,000 $67,000 down 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 down 67,000. 70,000 on a bid. $67,000, 70,000 on a bid. You're going to get $68,000 right quick. 67,000, 68,000 on a bid. You're down 7, 8. I'm going to do $68,000. Anybody else? Last call. 67,000 is the bid. $68,000 bid. 67,000. Reserve is off. 67,000, 68,000 on a bid. You're down 7, 8. I'm going to do $68,000 on a super beat. $67,000, $68,000. Anybody else? $67,000, $68,000. Last call, and it is now 70. Still for sale. 70,000 on a bid. $70,000, 68,000, 70,000 on a bid. You're down $70,000, 68,000, 70,000, 70 bid down there to $70,000 down 9. Now 70, 60 down 70, sir, 70,000, $69,000, 70, 71, 71, $70,000 down 1. You're down 1, $70,000 down point of bid, $71,000 on a bid. You won, 70 down 1, now 1, $100 down 1 a bid. You're down 1, last call, $71,000 down have. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000. Jordan.
Offering lot S119, a 68 Camaro Super Sport custom build with an LSX V8 engine, 8-stack electric fuel injection system, automatic transmission, CVF front running system, custom leather interior and air.
Beautiful car. 300. 3. High 3 to bigger to do 3 to bigger to do 200,000 on a bed. You're down 200. High 10. I got 80,000 to starter. $90,000. You're down 100,000 on a bed. 110, sir. 120. 120. 30. I'm going to put him at 30. 130. 140,000 on a bid, sir. 130. $140,000 on it. 130. 140 bid. $130,000. 140,000 on a bid. 130. 140. 130 is a bid. $140,000 on it. 130. 40. I'm going to do 140. 140. I'm going to do 130. 40. 140,000 on a bid. 130. 140. Anybody else? 130,000 on a bid. $140,000 on it. I'm at 130. 140 bid on it. Down 140. Here she goes. 130. $140,000. Anybody else? 130. 140. Good close bid, 130,000. The bid goes on 130.
Coming down the lane, lot S120, 1958 Chevrolet Impala with a Vortec V8 engine, custom hand-stitched leather interior, vintage air conditioning.
You're right. I'm going to do how much here? I'm going to do 200 here. You 2. I'm going to do 2 to bid. I'm going to do 2 to be 2 to be 2. I'm going to do $200. You 2. I'm going to do I got 100 to starter. 110. I got 100 here. 110, sir. 120,000 on a bid. $130,000 on it. I'm at 120, 30, I'm at 120, going to be 30, 120,000 on a bid, 130,000, 130,000 on a 120, 130, 140, I'm negative 140, 50, 150,000 on a bid, 160,000 on it, I'm negative 150, 60, I'm negative 160, 150, 60, 160,000 on a bid, I'm negative 150,000 on a bid, 160,000 on a bid, you're now 150,000 on a 160,000 on a bid, I'm negative 150, I'm negative 150,000, you 150,000 on it, give 150. 150,000 on a bid, $150,000 on it. I'm negative 150, I'm negative 150,000, 150,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 130's a bid, $150,000 all through. 150,000 on a bid. I'm negative 150, I'm negative 150,000, 130's a bid, 150,000 all through. 130. $150,000 bid. Anybody give $140,000 on it. 130, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40. I'm negative 130, 140. I'm at $130,000, 140. $140,000, 130, 40, 100 negative. I got Georgia, 130, 140, 130, 140,000 on a bid, 130, 40, negative. If I give $135,000 on Impala, 135 is the bid. 140 here, George. 135, 140, 135, $140,000 135, negative 140, I'm at 135, negative $140,000 bid. Hold on. 135 is the bid. $140,000 on it. 135, 140, 135, $140,000 bid. 135, 140, negative 135, 140,000 out of bid all through. Hold on. 130, George, trying to give 140. Thank you. 150 to you. $150,000. 150, negative 150,000 out of bid. 140, 50, 145. $150,000, George. 145, 150, 145 negative 150,000 out of bid. But 145 going to be 150,000 out of bid. Hold on. 145's bid. $150,000. Anybody else? 145. You're going to give $150,000, George. 145, 150, 155, 150, 155, Ryan. 155,000 out of bid. 150 now 5. 155. 155,000 out of bid. 155. 150 to 5. Negative 155. You're going to give 155. 150. 155,000 out of last call. 155. Reserve is off. 155,000 out of bid. 155, negative 155, 155, 150, 155, 150,000 out of bid. $155,000 last call. Anybody else? So $150,000 sold. $150,000 George Boswell.
Lot S 121.1, a 66 Chevy C10 pickup. Frame off restore with a Gen 4 LSV8 vintage air conditioning, new custom red houndstooth interior.
You're right. Negative 100. I want to bid. Negative 20,000 a bid. 25,000 in down 30. 5. 35,000 out of 40. Down 40. 5. 45. 50. Down 50,000 out of 45 here. Down 50,000 out of bid. Here down 50 to bid. Down negative 50,000 out of 45 to bid. Negative 50,000 out of 45,000 out of 50,000 out of bid. 45,000. 50 to 50 to 50 to bid. 45,000 out of 50 down 5. 5. Negative 5. 60. Here down 60. Down 60. You get 65. Here down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 70,000. 75. 75,000 down 5 to bid. 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 80,000 down 75. 80,000 Good 80 bid. Down 80,000 out of bid. 80. Down 80,000. Did you get 80? $80,000 on it. Negative 80 bid. 80. 75. Now 80. 75. Reserve is off. The other man's out, 75, 80,000 out of bid, sir. 75, 80,000. 75 to bid, 80,000 out of bid. Holding it down, last call. Anybody else? Sold $75,000. Sold $75,000. Ryan.
Take a look here, lot S122, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Jailbreak in pitch black, 17 miles, 800 horsepower.
Divide. 110. Give 100. Get 17 miles in the car. Give 100,000. Who that want to get 50 to starter? 60,000 out of bid. 70 again. 70,000 out of bid. 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 90,000 out of bid. Who'd 80 bid? 90 bid. 180,000 out of down. 90 to 90,000 out of bid. Who'd 80,000 out of 90,000 out of bid. 80,000. 85,000 out of bid. 80,000 out of down 5. 180,000 out of down 5. 85,000 out of bid. Jailbreak. $80,000. 85,000 out of bid. Got 17 miles in a car. 80,000. 85. 85,000 out of dollar. 80,000. 85. And now 5. Who said 5? 90. 85. Gotcha. 90. Now 7. 90. 90,000 out of bid. 90. 92. 92. 95. 95. 95. 95. 92. 95. 92,000 95 to bid. 95. 95. 97. Reserve is off. 95. 97. 95,000 97,000. Anybody else? 95,000. 97,000. Sold $95,000. Sold $95,000. Ryan.
Offering lot S123 in 1968 Dodge Hemi Charger RT 426 and one of only 264 produced with torque flat automatic. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 200. I'm going to do 150,000 on a bid. Give 150 on a Charger RT. So they give 100. Give $100,000. You're now 100. Thank you. One's a bid. 110. You 110. I'm going to do 10, 20, 120,000 out of bag. I did 120, 30, 130, 125, 30, 150, 60, 150,000 out of bag. I did 160,000. This is 70, 170,000 out of bag. 160, 70, 170,000 out of bag. I'm at 160,000 out of 170,000 out of it. 160, 170. Here now 170,000 out of bed. Down I did 60, 70. Here we go. I did 170,000 out of bed. 160 to bid. 170. 170,000 out of bed. 170,000 out of it. 160. 170. 170,000 out of bed. 165. Internet going to be 170. 165 to bid. 170,000 out of bid. 170,000 out of 165. 170. 165. 170,000. Anybody else? Last call. 165. 170,000. Sold. $165,000. Sold. $165,000 Jordan Hunter.
Coming down the lane, lot S124.1, a 1954 GMC 100 5-window pickup. Frame off, nut and bolt restoration with an LSX V8. Vintage air, custom leather. Please read VIN announcement.
Divide. 150. High plan. Water truck. Give 100. Here now one. I get 50,000 to starter. 60,000 on a bid. 70,000 on a bid. Here now 70,000. 80,000 on a bid. 75, 80. Here now 80 again. Now 80,000 out of 5. 85. Now 90. 85 going to be 90. Now 90,000 out of 85. 90,000 on a bid. 85,000 out of bid. Now 90. Down 90,000 out of 85,000 out of down 90 bid. Down negative 90 to 90,000. 85,000 out of bid. $90,000. What a truck. 85. 90,000 out of 100. 85 to bid. Now 90,000. 85. 90. 85 to bid. 90,000 out of down 90 going to be 90 bid. 85. 90,000 out of on it. On a 5-window. 85,000 out of bid. You never get 90,000 out of bid. 85. 90. 100 90,000. 85 to bid. 90 bid. Down to down. Negative 85 going to be 90,000. 85's the bid. If I give $87,000 on it. 85,000, 87,000, 85, 87,000 out of bid. All through, all done. 85,000, $87,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 85,000 out of bid goes on at 85.
Approaching a block lot S125, 1970 Ford Mustang Custom Fastback with a 5-speed, restored with Boss 302 styling.
Divide, 150, 150. You're down 50, 70,000 out of bed, 80,000 $1. You're down 90, down 90, down 90, down 100. Going to be 1. You're down 95, down 100. Get 95 here, 100,000 out of bed, 95, down 100, 90, 105. You're down 105, 105, 110, 105 here, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 110, 115,000 out of bed, $120,000. 115, 20, 120, 115 to bed, 120,000 out of bed, 125, give any 117.5. You're out here, 120,000 out of bed, 117.5. 120,000 out of bed, 117.5, 120, 120, 117.5, 20, 120,000 out of 100, 117.5, 20. Anybody else? 117.5, 120,000 out of bed. 117.5, 120, last call. 117.5, 120,000. 117.5, 120, 120, 17.5, 20. 120 bid, negative 117.5, 120 bid, negative 120,000, negative 117.5, 20 all through. Anybody else? 117.5, $120,000 on it. 120,000 out of bed, 125. Okay, we're going to close bid at 117.5. However, Alex, you got to raise your bid to $125,000. So I'm going to drop the hammer. Mecum rule is in effect. Nobody else can bid. Raise your bid to 125. I'll drop the hammer. Nobody else can bid. Give $125,000 on it. Raise your bid to 125. I'll sell it to you. Nobody else can bid. $125,000. Raise your bid to 125. $125,000, sir. 125. 125. Well, he raised his bid to 120. Okay. He raised his bid to 120. Did he give 125? Reserve is off. 120. $122,500. Anybody else? 122.5 last call, and it is. So $120,000 sold. $120,000, Alex.
Offering lot S126, 1967 Corvette convertible with a 427, a 4-speed transmission, side pipes, headrest, upgraded cooling system.
Divide, 150, 120,000 on a bed. Give 120, give 100. Here down 100, down $50,000, $60,000, 70,000 on a bed. 70,000, 80,000 on a bed. Here down 80,000, 75, 80. Gonna be 80, gonna be 80, Jamie, gonna be 5, 85. Here down 5. 85,000 down 590, 90 bed, 85,000 down 90,000 on a bed, 85 down 90 down 90,000 down 90 down 90, 85 90, here 90 bed, 85,000 down 90,000, here down 90 down 5, 95, 95, 95, gonna be 100, here down 1, 95 gonna be 100, Jamie gonna be 100,000 on a bed, 95 down 100, 95 gonna be 100, 95,000 on a bed, $100,000 on it, 95 down 1, 95 down 1, here down 20 bed, down negative 95, going to be 100,000 on a bed. 95, 100, 95, now 100,000 on a bed. Here 95, down 1 to bed, down negative 97, 5, going to be 100. You're out there, 97, 5, down 100, and down 100, 25, 100's here, 102.5, $100,000, 102.5, 102.5, negative 102.5. Here down 1 to bed, going to do 25, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, negative $100,000, 102.5. Here down 102.5, negative 102.5, give them negative 5 to bed, 102,500, 102.5, 105, 102.5's the bed, 105, 107.5, 105, 107.5, 105, pound out 107.5, 105, 107.5, I'm at 105, $107,500, 105, 107.5, pound negative 105, 107.5, 105, 107,000, Jamie, now 110. 175.10, reserve is off. 107.5, 110, 110,000 on a bid. 110, you 10, 10. Last call, 110,000 on a bid night. So $107,500 internet.
Offering lot S127 from the American Muscle Car Collection, 1967 Ford Bronco, fully restored with Mabco 302 V8 and a manual transmission.
Divide, 80,000 on a bid, one a pair, 30, 40, 40,000 on a bid, Bronco time 50, 50, 60,000 on a bid, 50,000, 60,000 on a dollar, 50 to bid, 60,000 on a bid, 50,000 on a bid, 55,000 on a bid, here down 5, 50,000 on a down 5 bid, 55,000 on a dollar, 50 to bid, 55,000 on a down, 50,000 on a down 5, here down 5, 50,000 on a down 5 bid, 55,000 on a dollar, 50,000 dollar, 55,000 dollar, 55, 60,000 dollar, 57, 60, 57,000 dollar now, 60,000 on a bid. Here now, 57,000 dollar down, second bid down, 60,000 dollar, 57,000, 60,000 dollar bid, 57,000, 60, 60,000, 57,000 dollar down, 60 to bid down, negative 60,000 dollar bid, 57,000, 60,000 dollar, 57,000, 60,000, negative 60, 60,000 dollar. Thank you, down to 60,000, 62, 60,000 dollars, 62,000 dollar down two. Here down two to bid down negative 60,000 dollar down two. Here 200 down negative 60,000 dollar down two. 60,000 dollar down two to bid down negative 60,000 dollar down two. 60 to bid, $62,000. Anybody else? 60,000, 62,000 on a bid. Now 62, 62, sir. Now 5, 65,000 on a bid. Here now 5, pound a bid. It is 65,000 on a 62's a bid. 65,000 on a bid. 65,000. Now 5, now 5, now 5. Here now pound a bid. It is 65,000 on a bid. Here now 65,000 on a bid. Down 2, 5. Here 5, 65,000. 63. 64. The car up the block on the Bronco. 65. 65,000 on a bid. $67,000 on it. 65,000, 67,000. $70,000 bid, $70,000 bid, $70,000 down, 70 bid down, 70,000 down, 70 bid down, $70,000 bid, and now 70, 70, 70. Bronco, we're on the Bronco. We're on the Bronco, off the block. You got 65, 67. On the Bronco, 65, 67, 65, 67,000 on a bid. It's up next. 65, 7. Reserve is off. 65, 67,000 George. 65,000 on a bid. 67, 70,000 on a bid. 70 on the Bronco. 67, 70,000. 70,000. 100 down, 70. Paul, you want to get 70 right quick? 67,000. Thank you to White. Sold. $67,000. Sold. $67,000 strike.
Up next from the Chesco Classics selection, lot S128, 1970 Chevelle Super Sport with an L34 396, factory air conditioning, and special order Hugger Orange, one of only 14 produced in this color for 1970.
Divide. Negative to give 100. Down 1. Want to bid down negative $80,000. Who need to bid? 40,000, 50,000, 60,000. Here down 70,000 out of bid. 60. Bid down 5. 65,000 out of bid. Here down 70,000. 65. 75. 70,000. 75,000 out of down 5. Here down 5. 72. 75. And down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Down 77. Here down 77. 100. Down 75. 77. Here down 75 bid. 77. 75. 77. Here 77,000 out of down 5. Here down 7. $75,000. 77,000 bid. Here down 5. 700 down 75,000. 77,000 bid. Here 5. 700 down. Here we go. 75,000. 77. 75,000 down. 77,000. Anybody else? 75,000. $77,000 hunter. 75,000. 77,000 on a bid. In on it. On that last call. 75,000. $76,000. Anybody else? Now 7. 76. 77. 76. 76. I know. 77. 76. 77. $76,000. 77,000. 76, down 77,000, down 6,000, down 7, 76,000, 77,000 on a bid. 76,000, $77,000 donor. $76,000, 77,000. That reserve is off. 76, 77. Hi, buddy. How you doing? 76, 77,000 under bid. 76,000, 77,000. Anybody else? Down, 77,000 under bid. Hold through, hold up. Last call. 77,000. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Sold. $76,000. Sold. $76,000 internet.
Up next from the Great Lakes Collection on the block now, showing lot S129, 1974 Mustang Boss 302 Fastback. Matching numbers 302 with a 4-speed, 1 of 3. Produced as equipped per Marty report.
Divide. High bottom of the down negative. How much here? Give 100. Here down 100. Down negative. $40,000. 50 to bid. Here 50,000 again. $60,000. 70,000 out of bid. 60 pounds. 70. Here down 70. Down 5. Down 5. Sir. Down 5. Down 80. 80,000 out of down 70 pound of bid. 80,000 on a bid. Here 80,000 out of down 100 down negative. 80,000 out of 75,000. 80,000 on a bid. 75,000. 77,000 on a bid. 75,000 out of down 77,000. 75,000. 77,000 on a bid. 75,000. 77,000 out of bid. Down 5. Here down 5. Been down 77,000 down 75,000. 77. 75,000 down 77,000. Down been negative pound a bit. 70 bit. Anybody else? All through. Hold on. If I get 77,000. Close bid is 75,000 out of bid goes on at 75.
Coming down the lane, lot S129.1, 1969 Camaro Rally Sport Z28 with a 302 Muncie 4-speed factory rally wheel.
Divide. High negative 200. High negative 2 to bid. Hit 2. High give 150. High negative give 120. Give 120. Got 70,000. 80,000 on a bid. Here down 90 bid. High 90. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 100, sir. Here down 1. Put him 100,000 on a bid. 110. Here down 10. High negative 110. 110, 110, here down 110, C10, 110, 120, 110, 120, high negative 110, 20, I have 110,000 out of 120,000 on a bed. I have 110, 115,000 on a bed. 110, 115,000 out on it. 110, high negative 115 bed. I have 110, 115,000 out of bed. 110, 115,000 out of bed. High negative 110, 115,000 out on it. 110, 15, 110, 115, $110,000. Give $115,000 on it. 110, $115,000. Anybody else? 115, 20. You're out there. It's a good 120. C20, 120, 125, 125, 30. You're out. 125, 30. 125, 130. Anybody else? 125, 130,000. Close bid, 125,000. A bid goes on 125.
Up next, take a look here. Lot S130, 1968 Plymouth Hemi GTX convertible, found in a barn in Scottsville, upstate New York. It has its matching numbers 426 and original matching numbers torque flight automatic.
Divide. High negative 150. High by give $100,000 for. Down 1, high negative 100, high point a bid, down negative 80,000 on a bid, hit 80,000, I got 20, 30, 30, 40, 40,000 on a bid, 50,000 on it, 50,000 on a bid, high negative 40, 50, hit 50,000 on it, 40, 50, 60, high 55, 60, high 55 negative 60,000, hit 60, high down 5, down 5, down 5, down 70, 70,000, 65 negative 70,000 on a bid, hit down 70,000, 65,000, 70, down 5, hit down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, 80, hit 80,000 down 75, 80,000 on a bed, negative 80,000 down 75, 80 down 5, 85, 90 down 90, down 90, down 90,000 on a bed, hit 90 bed, negative 90,000 down 90, gonna be 90, gonna be 90, hit 90,000 out of bed. You got to start somewhere. 90,005. Nope, you got to be 100, Alex. You got to be 100. You got to be 100. 105. 105. Reserve is off. 100,000 out of 105, 105,000 on a bid, $100,000, 105, 105, negative 100,000 out, 105, 110, 105, 110, negative 10 a bid, here down 105, 110, negative 110, 20. 120,000 on a bid, negative 110, 120 bid, negative 110, 120,000 on a bid, 110, 120, 110. $120,000 on it. 110, 120 bid. 115, $120,000 internet. 115, 120, $115,000, 125 on a car up the block. 125, 125, 125,000 on a bid. Negative 125, 120 down 5. 125 on a bid. Negative 125, 130. 130,000 on a bid. 125.30. Here down 130. High bid 125. $130,000 internet. 125's the bid. $130,000 all done. 125, 130, last call. 125, 130. Sold. $125,000 sold. $125,000, Alex.
On the block now, showing is lot S131, 1966 Pontiac GTO, rotisserie restored, matching numbers, drive power 389, 4-speed and safety track. Here's Trevor.
Yep, right. 100 some give 150. 150, 150, 150, some give $100,000 on the GTO, 100,000. Yep, 100, $40,000. Here we go, 50, and now 60, 70,000, $80,000. Two of them there, 90, hit 90, 100, Louis, gonna be 85, getting 5, and 85, now 90, hit 90, he's out in the blue shirt, 100, 90,000, 100, and now 195 and 100, hit 100, 100, get 100,000, 100, gonna be 100 back there, $100,000 bid, hit 100,000, 100, down one bid, and now 100, 100 down. 1 down 10, 100 reserves off. I get 100 down, 100 down 10. He got 100 right down 10. I get 100 down, 100 get 10 down 20. I get 120, 100 get 10, get 20. I'm a 110, 120, 110, $120,000. Alex holds the bid. Sir, you want to give 115 before I go? 110, 115. I get 110, 100 get 15. Sells all the way. 100 get 10 to bid. 15 to buy it all. Then it done. 115,000. Sold. $110,000, Alex.
Lot S132, a 96 Nissan 300 ZX commemorative edition, 2,800 miles with a 5-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David and Mirror. Have it on a David and a Mirror like 80,000 here. 100 David and 80,000. 100 David who get $50,000. Yep, 50. 100 David get in 20. 100 David get 5. Get 30. And now 5 here. 100 David at 40. Get 40 down 5. And now 50. 100 David get 50. 50. 100 David at 50. Down 50. 100 David get 55. Yep, 5 here. 100 David. I got 50 bid. $55,000. 50's the bid. 55. I get 50. Pound 100 David get 5 to bid. I bid $50,000. Someone get $55,000 bid. Yep, 50. 100 David get 2,800 miles on the car for $55,000. Someone get 52 right quick. I got $50,000. 52 to bid. Yep, 2. 100 David get 50,000. Anybody else said 52? I get 50. Pound 100 David get 2. 100 David get $50,000. 52. That all she wrote. Last call for $52,000. Yep, 50. 100 David get 2,000. I get 50. 100 David get 2. 200 David get 50,000. Anybody else want to get 52,000? Close bid at $50,000. Bid goes on at $50,000.
Take a look here, coming down the lane, lot S132.1, 1970 Plymouth AAR CUDA with a 340 with 6-pack setup, restored by Mark Warman. Please note, title delay in transit.
Yep, right. 100 David and a Beard. 100 David and a Beard. Who get 250? 100 David get here 250,000. 100 David get 2 and 100 David get here 250. 100 David get $200,000. Hit 2. 100 David and some give 100 to start it. 100,000. 125. 100's bid. 125. I get 100,000. 100 David get 25. I get 1 bid. 100 David get 25. 100 David at 100,000. 100 David down 25. I'm little bit here. 100 David get 25. I get 25. I get 110. 120. 120. 120 get 20. 120, 30, 130, 40, 130's bid, 140, gonna be 40 there. I took 130 here, 40, 140, 100 David get 30, 40. I get 130,000, 100 David get 40 bid, 100 David get 140, 130, 140,000 on a bid. I get 130 David get 40. I'm a 130 David get 40 bid, 100 David get $140,000, 130, 140,000 on a bid. 100 David get 40 bid, 100 David at 4, 100 David at 3 miles on the car, 104. 3 miles since restoration on the car, all right? $140,000. 130, 140, $140,000. Anybody else? I get 130, 140. I get 130, 135. Last call, 130, $135,000 bid, 130, 35. Close bid at $130,000.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot S133, 1989 Porsche 911 Carrera 25th Anniversary Edition with a 5-speed, one of only 300 produced for the U.S. market.
Yep, right. 100 David, get David, get a pair, 100 David, and a pair, 100 David, David, and a pair, 100 David, 150, 100. 100 David at 150, 100 David, get 150, 100 bid, 100 David, who give $100,000 bid. 100,000. Some give 70,000 to start it. 70,000 on it. Iron David gets 70,000. Iron David gets 50, 60. Iron David gets 70,000 on a bid. Iron David gets 60. David goes 70. Iron David at 70, 80. I get 70,000. Iron David at 80,000 on a bid. Iron David gets 70, 80, 90,000 on a bid. Internet's out at 90. And now David get 90. I get 80,000. Iron David at 90,000. Iron David at 80's a bid. 90,000 on it. Some give 90,000 on a bid. I get 80 here. 90. I get 80,000. Iron David at 90,000. Under David at 80's a bid, $90,000. Up 80 bid under David at 90,000. Under David at 80 down, $90,000. Some give $85,000. 80's a bid, $85,000. And now 90. I get 85, 90. I get 85 bid under David at 90,000. Under David at 85, 90. And $85,000. Some give $90,000 on a Porsche. For 90,000, 85. Some give 90, 85, 90. I get 85 bid under David at 90,000. Under David at 85. Anybody else at 90,000? 85 bid, 90. I get 85 bid down 90. Under David at 90,000. Under David at 85 bid. Under David at 90. 85. Under David at 90,000. Under David at 85. 90. 85. $90,000. Anybody else can bid as well? I got 85. $90,000. 85's a bid. 90, 85, 90. I get 85 to bid, 90. I get 85 to bid, under David at 90,000, under David at David at 85 to bid, 90,000, under David at 90. Last call, 85, 85 to give 90,000. You want in? I'm going to close bid at $85,000. Bid goes on at 85.
Now offering lot S134, 1960 Corvette convertible in Honduras maroon with a 4-speed, one of only 100 produced with a fuel-injected 283.
Yep, right. Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David who give 150 here, $150,000 bid. Iron David give 150. I get 150,000 bid. Somebody give 100, 100,000, $100,000. Somebody give $50,000 started, $60,000 bid, $70,000, 60, 70,000. I get 60. Iron David give 70,000 and 60. Hunter David give 5. Somebody give $65,000. Yep, 5 bid. Hunter David give 570. And now 75. And now 75 bid. Hunter David give 70 bid. 75. 5,000. I get 70 bid. 100 David at 580. And now Beatty bid 80. And now Beatty bid 5. And now Beatty 5. Now 90. And now 90 bid. 100 David get 90 bid. 100 David at 85. 90. And 85 bid. Now 90 down 90. 100 David at 90,000. 90 bid. 100 David at 90 down 90. 100 David at $90,000. Got 87 bid. $90,000. I've got 87 bid. Now 90. I'm 87. 90. And now 90,000. 100 David and now Laura has the bid at 87. I'm asking $90,000. Sir, do you want it for $90,000? 87 is the bid. And the reserve is off. $90,000 bid. I get 87 bid. 90 reserves off. Cars for sale. Sir, you want to give $90,000? 87 a bid. $90,000. Anybody else? And 87, 90. I get 87 with Laura. Last call. 90,000. You want her? I David at 87. Anybody to give 90,000? Sold $87,000, Laura.
And now 5 cars in a row from the Schrader family collection. First of which, lot S135, 1968 Pontiac Firebird, matching number 400 under the hood, automatic transmission, safety track, and factory air.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard, David, Iron David at 75 bid. Iron David get 75, 75, 7 get 50. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get 20's bid, 25, 20, and down 5, down 30 bid. Iron David get down 5. Iron David get 30 bid, get 35. I get 30 bid. Iron David get 5,000. Iron David get down 40, and now 40 bid. Under David to get 40, David to get 40. Under David at 70 bid, 40, and now 40 David to get 40, and now 40,000. Under David to get 40 bid. Under David to get 40,000. Under David at 740, 40 bid. Under David to get 40, David to get 40. You want 38? Iron David at 38, 40, and now 38. Now 40 B serves off. Pound 40, 40 now 2. Internet's in 42, 45, and now 45, and now 45. Down under David at 40. David to get 45. Still got a 3-way dance. 45, 45, 45, 45, 43. Anybody want it for 43? Iron David to get down 5, down 43, 45. Nick has the bid to get $43,000, 45. Yep, 5 bid. Under David to get 45, 45, 45. Now 7. Nick, you're safe. I've got 45 in the net. $47,000. 45, 47. Well, that's good to know, though. 45 bid. Under David at 7. I got 45, 47. Internet has the bid. Last and final call. 47. Sold $45,000, Katie.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot S136, 1966 Corvette Coupe. Matching numbers L79, 327 with a 4-speed factory air.
Yeah, by Darn David and Beard, have it under David and who give 100 here. Darn David and have it at 1 bid. I got 45, take it down 50, again 50, and now 5, and now 5, 60, and now 60,000. I get 55 on David, I get $60,000 bid. It's 65, and now 5 to bid. I get 60,000 under David at a 5 bid. Under David, a little red Corvette for $65,000 bid. It's 60, and now 5. I get 65,000 under David to get 5. 70, now $70,000, and now 5, down 75, 75, gonna be 75, sir. I got $75,000 and $75,000 bid. It's $75,000 and 75 to bid. Up 5 bid under David to get 5 to bid. Down 5, down 80, and down 80 bid, down 75 bid. 80 down 80, down 5, and 85 bid under David at 85, and now 85, and now 85,000 under David at 85,000. Give 85. You want to give 80, sir? Right quick, give me 80. 1, 2, 85. Reserves off. 85. Gus, you're out as well. I've got 82, 85, 82, 85. Surdy Bonner and 82, 85, and 82 down under David and 85 and Bonner. Up 82. And David get down to get him 85 and number to get 85 and 82, 85,000. Sold $82,000, Nick Spracklin.
Offering lot S137, a 62 Corvette convertible with a 327 and an automatic.
That boy, Nick. Iron Hair, have it. Hey, you want this one? Iron David and a Bear. Yeah, right, Iron David. You be safe here. Get bid on the next one. I'd love that. Iron David and a Bear. Have it. Iron David gets 75. Iron David gets 75. Iron David gets. Who get 50? 50,000 here, 50, 25, 35, 35 again, 40, 45. Guys, I got 40 here. Gonna be 45 back there. Didn't make her. 45. I got 40 here, 5, 50, and now 55, and now 55. I got 50 on the left side, 55, 50. Iron David to get 5,000. 50 bid, 55,000, 52, 55, and 55, 57, and 57. Iron David to get here, 55 to bid, 57,000, $57,000 bid, and 57. Don't ask him. He's a fun hater. Give 57. You'll like it. 57. Got 57. Now 60. You're out. 60. Reserves off. 60. I got 57. 60. What about Banana Ball over there? You want to give 60? I got 57. 60. Iron David to get here. 57. 60. He wants the next one. 60,000. Anybody else? I get 57. 58. 62. And now 2. Brand new fire. It's 60. Iron David to get down 2. I got 60,000. 62. Iron David to get here. 60. Long ways from Savannah. Iron David to get here. 62. I get 60,000. Looks good on you though. Iron David to get here. 62. I get 60,000. Anybody able to give 62? Nick, I'd really like to see her buy it. Give 61. All right, now 62. Internet. 61, 62, and 61. Iron David to get 2, 3. Right back to you. I get 62 to bid 3, and 62. Iron David to 3, and 63. What'd she say? Hey, what'd she say? In front of the camera and all? Goodness gracious, we're going to get fined for that on TV. Ma'am, give 63. Give 63,000. 63. 63. Got her. 5. 65 to you, net. 65. 65. And $65,000. Here we go. And 65,000. David to get 3. David to get 65. Keep her in the barn. Iron David to get 3. David to get 5. Sold $63,000, Nick Spracklin.
On the block now showing lot S138, a 1995 Corvette convertible, 1,700 miles, highly original condition, with an LT1350 automatic and clean Carfax.
Yeah, but Iron David and Nick, stay over there. Iron David to get there. Iron David at 50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get who give $30,000. Oh my, look at the miles here. Iron David to get 30. And now 30,000. Iron David to get 10, 15. And now 20. And now 20. David to get 5 bid. Iron David to get 20 down 5. I get 20 bid. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 20 down 500. David to bid. Somebody get $25,000. 25. 25 to bid. $22,000. Anyone like yellow in here? Iron David to get 20 down 2. I get 20 down 2. Iron David to get 2. $20,000 is all. $22,000 in a 1,700 mile car for 22. $22,000, $22,000 to go 2, 25, got 22, $25,000 bid. 2 bid, under David to get 5. I get 22,000, David to get 5, 500, David to get 22,000, David to get 25,000. Iron David was that Blake. Iron David to get 20, David to get 25, David to get 25, David to get 24. Last call, $24,000. Iron David to get 4 to bid, 4 to bid, under David to get 24,000. Gonna close bid at $22,000. Bid goes on at 22.
Offering lot S139, 2016 Bentley Mulsanne Speed Turbocharged, Twin Turbocharged, Speed Premier specifications with sunroof, navigation leather, premium audio, and rear seat entertainment.
Oh, goodness. Iron David, Hammond, Iron David, and Beard, Iron David, who'll give 100, Iron David, and David, 100, Iron David, at 50. Here we go, Jordy. Iron David, at 20, 30, and now 40. Iron David, at 40, 50, and now 50,000. Iron David, at 45, again, $50,000, 55,000, 60. It's 60,000. I got 55 bid. Who gives 60,000 and 65 and 65? Iron David, at 5 again, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 70. It's 70,000. Iron David, gets 65 at the bid, $70,000 bid. It's 70,000 and 70. Got her 5. Iron David, about 70 down 5. I get 75,000. Iron David, about 31 in. I got 70 bid, 75. Reserve is off and 70, 75. I get $75,000, 70, 75 and 75. Someone gives $72,000. 70's bid, $72,000 and 70 bid, 72,000. Anybody else at 72? It's 70,000, $72,000. Here we go. And 70, 72,000. Under David gets 70,000. Under David about a 2.5. Sold $70,000 to the net.
Offering lot S140, 1967 Chevelle Super Sport, frame off restored by Larry Woodall. It retains its original matching numbers 396 and Muncie 4-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard, David, Under David about 150. Iron David at 100, half. Iron David at $100,000. Yep, 100 David about bond. Iron David at 100,000. Iron David at $40,000, $50,000. Here we go, 50, 60, and $70,000 bid, $80,000. I get 70 bid, down 5. Iron David at a 5, get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 80, down 5. I now 85. I got 80 here, 85. And 80 bid, Iron David at a 5, 85,000. 80's a bid. Some give $85,000. And 80 bid 5. Iron David at 80 down 5. $80,000. $85,000 bid. Anybody else want to give $85,000? And 80's bid. Iron David get 5. I get 80,000. David give 85. And 80,000. Iron David get 82,000. Final call. 80's a bid. $82,000. I get 80,000. Under David get 2. Iron David at 80,000. Under David get 2. Now I have. Gonna close the bid at $80,000. Bid goes on at 80,000.
Take a look here, lot S141, 1970 Chevelle LS6 with the big block 454 under the hood and a 4-speed. 2 original build sheets, the second of which is underneath the front seat and is listed in the LS6 registry.
Yep, 100 David and Mary Ellis 6 times. Somebody get 500,000. Yep, 500. 100 David get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 300,000. And somebody get $300,000. And 3 to bid. 100's bid. 125. 150. And 75. 100 David get 175. David get 150. 175. 75. 100 David get 75. 2. 100 David get 200,000. And 175 to bid. Now 200,000. I get 175. I get 2. I'm 175. Go 2. 100 David get 2. David get 25. I get 2 to bid. 100 David get 25 to bid. 100 David get $200,000. 225. 2 bid. 100 David get 25. See 25. 100 David get 225. 250. Net route at $250,000. I get 225. I get 50. I get 225. 100 David get 50 bid. 100 David get 250. I get 225. 100 David get 50. $250,000. 225 is the bid. $250,000. And 250. I get 225. 50. I get 250,000. 100 David get 75. 100 David get 250 bid. 75. I get 250. 275,000 bid. I get 250. 100 David get 275. 100 David get 75. I get 250. 260. 270. 100 David get 270. I get 260. 270,000. 100 David get 270. 260. $270,000 bid. 100 David get 270. I get 270 bid. 100 David get 60 bid. 270, 270, 260, 270. Last call. Anybody else wanted it? $270,000. 270,000. 100 David gets 68,000. 100 David gets 70 bid. 100 David gets 270,000. Okay. Gonna close bid at $260,000. Needs to start with a 3 or better.
On the block, now showing lot S142, 1962 Chevy Impala with a 409, dual 4 barrels, and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Impala time. 100 David and Beard. 100 David and Beard. 90 David and David at 100. 100,000. 100. 100 David get 100,000. Who gives 75? 75. Some get 20, 30, 40, 40. 100 David get 40, 50. I get 40. David get 45. I get 5, 5, 5, 5, 50. 100 David get 5. And now 55. I get 50,000. 100 David at a 5 to bid. And 50's bid, 55,000. I get 58, Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 50 bid, 55. Some get $52,000. I got 50,000, $52,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get 2, Iron David to get 52, 55, and 52's bid, 55, $57,000. 57 and 55, 57. I get 55,000. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to 50. I'm only asking for $57,000. Shouldn't even be hesitating there for $57,000 bid. 55's the bid. 57. Mitch holds the mail now. 57, 56, 57. I get $56,000. 7. Now just give 60, Paul. $60,000 bid. It's 60. Iron David to get here 60. I get $60,000. Iron David to get 60,000. Iron David at 57 is bid. $60,000 bid. Anybody else can go as well if you want to give $60,000 bid. 60. Iron David at nope. Already got that. I got 57, 60. 58, 60, 58's bid, $60,000, 59, now 60. Like I said before, just give $60,000, own it. $60,000 bid. Iron David to get 960. I get 59,000. Iron David to get 60. Iron David to get $60,000 bid. Iron David to 960. 59. Iron David in there 60,000. Anybody else? $60,000 to get 59. $60,000. 60,000 once. 62. Just give 62. Give that big butt. Reserves off. 60's bid. 62. Anybody else? Reserves off. The cars for sale. Got $60,000. Someone give 62 in that Impala. 60 to bid. 62. Last call. 62,000. Sold $60,000, Paul Guck.
Up next from the James T. Lynch Collection, Lot S143, 1967 Shelby GT500 Fastback with a 428 Police Interceptor V8 engine, dual 4 barrels and a 4-speed.
Yeah, right. Iron David to Mayor David, Honor David to David to 300 and 3. Iron David to get 3 to bid. Honor David to get 3, to get 3, to get 2. Iron David to get 2 to bid. Honor David to get 2. Bring it down. David to get 100,000. 125. I get 150. Iron David to get 25. To get 50. I get 125. Honor David to get 50. J 50. Honor David to get 50. Honor David to get 75 and 150. 175. 175. Honor David to get 150. Honor David to get 75. I get 175. Honor David to get 150. 175 to bid. I get 150. David to get 75. I get 150. Honor David to go 75. Honor David to get 2. Honor David to get out here. Jerry going to be 200,000. 175 is the bid. 200,000 on a bid. Iron David to get 75 to get 2. I get 175 to bid. Honor David to get 2 bid. Honor David to get David to get 2. And 175 is the bid. 200,000 on a bid. 2 to bid. Honor David to get David to get 2. Honor David to J $180,000. $180,000 bid. 190. $190,000 bid. You're out there for $200,000. You got 190 bid. 200,000. 190. Honor David to get 2. I get 190. Honor David to get 2. And 190. $200,000 bid. 190. Honor David to get 2. And 190 is the bid. Jamie, do you want in for $200,000? 190. Anybody else at 200,000 on a bid? 190's bid. 200,000. I get 190. To get David to get David to get 2 to bid. 2 to buy it. Last call. $200,000. Iron David to bid 95. 2. 202. Iron David to get David to get 2. Iron David at a 10. Got to be 210 now. 200 is bid, $210,000. 2 to bid, 210. I get 210 to bid, Under David to get 210 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid. 210, Under David to get 10 to get 20 bid, Under David out here, Under David to get 220. Iron David to get 220. I get 220 bid, Under David to get 20, to get 20, Under David to get 2 to 20. I get 220, Under David to get 30, to get 30, Under David to get 230. 230, Under David to get 30 bid, Under David to get 20, to get 30. Last call if you want it for 230. 220's bid. 230, 230, pound under bid and a half. Going to close that $220,000. We need to be over $250,000 to buy.
On the block now, showing lot S144, 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner A12 hardtop concourse restoration, matching numbers 440 with a 6-barrel and 4-speed.
All right. All right, we're going to go back to that GT500 now. On the one off the block, guys, I've got $230,000 bid on the phone. On the one off the block, $240,000. At least they could get some excitement here out of this if we do sell it. Sir, I've got $230,000 offered. $240,000. At least you can let the reserve off, let them know it's for sale. 240. 230's bid. 240, GT500. 240,000. We got 240,000. 230's bid, 240. All right, that's easy. Hey, Jamie, just you and me now. $250,000. Mecum rules in effect. You're at $250,000. It sounds like a lot, but percentage-wise, it's really not. For $250, Kirk, where you at? What's that percentage? $250,000, not big of a jump. Yeah. $250,000. And the crowd can go wild. For $250, if you raise your bid to $250,000, Jamie. Yeah, there you go. $250. $250. You want to give $250,000 and own it? Hey, $240's the bid. $250. Here's the deal. It's still open to anybody else as well. I've got $240,000 bid on it. Asking for $250. Reserve is off. $240's the bid. $250,000. Anybody else? Must on one off the block. $250. $240's the bid. $250. Last and final call. Anybody else for $250,000? I have. So $240,000. Jamie on the telephone.
On the block now showing S144, 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner A12 Hardtop Concourse Restoration by John Ballo of Muscle Car Restorations in Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Matching numbers 440 with a 6-barrel and a 4-speed.
Yeah, right. Hunter David and Amir, David, Hunter David, David, Amir, Hunter David get 250. Hunter David get $250,000 bid. 250. Some get $200,000 bid. Some get 2. Hunter David get give 100. Hunter David get 100 down. Hunter David get bond. Hunter David at 100. 25. 100 bid. 125 pound under 10, 20, 130, 130 pound under to get 30, 30, 40, 140, 50, 150. I got 140, 150,000. I'm at 140 to get 50. I get 140 bid, 150 to get 50,000, 150 to get 150 pound under bid, 140's the bid, 150, 150. You want to give 145 right quick? Get 140, 145 pound under bid. Hit 140 to get 5. I get 145 pound under bid, 140, 145,000. You want her $145,000, 140, 145. Iron David down 50. Internet's in. I got 145, 150. Hit 150,000. Iron David to get 50 down 5. I now 155, sir. 150's the bid. $155,000, 155. Iron David to get 155. I get 155 down. Iron David to bid. Trav, how you doing there? You're running third, sir. You want to give $155,000, 155, 155, 155. Are we all done? What do you got? 155? Oh, you act like you're returning something in. 155,000. 155. 155. 155. $155,000. $155,000 bid. Anybody else for $155,000? Yeah, that's right. 155. $155,000 bid. 100. Got it. 60. Iron David to get 55. 60. Reserve is off. $160,000. 155's the bid. Let's try that again. The reserve is off. 155. Now 160. There, that's a little better. 155. 160. Last call if you want it. 155. 160,000. So, $155,000, Katie.
Up next from the Great Lakes Collection Lot S145, 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback Custom, 5-liter V8 with a 6-speed transmission, roaster shop chassis, air suspension, featured at the SEMA show.
Yep, right. Iron David to Marin, Iron David to 300. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 2. What's this? Iron David to get 2. Give 100. I got 1 bid. Iron David to 1 bid. 100 down. Iron David at 100. You ought to be there, guys, for 100,000. I got $50,000. 75 pound bid. Iron David to get 75. 1. Iron David to get 25. I got 1 bid. Iron David to get 25 again. 10. 20. Iron David to get 20. To get 30. 40. Iron David to get 50. I get 150 again. 60. Iron David to get 60. 70. Iron David to get 170,000. Iron David to get 70 bid. Iron David to 160. 170 pound bid. It's 70 bid now. 80. Iron David to get 180 bid. Down 80 bid. 90. Iron David to get 190. Get 90. Get 90. Get 90. Get down 200. Iron David at 190 bid. $200,000 bid. Hit 2. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get 2 to bid. 10. I get $200,000. I'm there. Iron David to get 2. 10. I get 2 to bid. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to bid. Anybody else at $220,000? $220,000 bid. Iron David at the SEMA show for 220. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to bid down 20 bid. Iron David to get 220,000. Anybody else for $220,000 bid? Hit 220. 220,000 down 30. 230. 220's the bid. 230. 230,000. I got 220. 230. Iron David to get 220. Iron David to get 30. I got $220,000. $230,000. Anybody else? Last call. 230,000. Reserve is off. 220. $230,000. 220. You want to give 230? Yes or no? The car's for sale. I got 220. $230,000 all in and a half. So $220,000, Megan. I'll do this one. I watched it Yeah, watch
Here we
the
go,
darn thing on YouTube enough.
S145.1, a 69 Camaro RS Z28. Recent restoration, Rally Sport Z28, X33 trim tag, still affixed, V8 Rock Crusher 4-speed.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get paired. Iron David to get here. Who get 250? Iron David to get 2.5. Iron David to get 250. Iron David who get $200,000. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 200,000. Iron David to get 2. To get 2 to bid. Iron David who give $100,000 bid. Iron David to get 100,000. Guys, I'm gonna let you go. To get $50,000. 60. Iron David to get 70. Get in down. 80,000. Iron David to 90. And now 90,000. Iron David to get down 90. 100 David to 80. Go 90. 100 David to get down. Get down 100,000. Iron David to 90. So bid. Some give $100,000 bid. 100 David to bid 10. I get 100 down, 100 David to get 10 bid 10 down 20. I get 110 bid 20. 110, 120. I get 110, 100 David to get 15. 100 David to 25. Bid it give 125 to go 5. 125, 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get right man's out. 100 David to 30. 130,000. 100 David to get 30. Bid to get 30. I got 125. 130. 140. Internet route at 40. 130 is a bid. 140. I get 130 bid to get 40. I get 130 bid. 100 David to get 40. Bid to get 40. 100 David to get 130. 140,000 out of bid. I get 130 bid to get 40. 100 David at internet. Give 135. 130 is a bid. 135,000. 150. 150. 150. 150. How about 45? Would you give 145? 145. 145,000 on a bid. Iron David to get 145. I get 145,000. Internet's in 135 at a bid. $140,000. Anybody else? Last call. 140. 135. Last call at $140,000. Iron David at a 40 bid. Iron David to get 40 bid to get 40. 140,000. 135 at a bid to get $140,000. I have. Going to close bid at $135,000. Bid goes on to 135. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, S147 on the block. A 57 Bel Air custom convertible. No expense spared, frame off, pro touring build. LS2 V8. Automatic, vintage air, no reserve.
And somebody get $200,000. Hey, you better get 2. You better get 200. At $200,000. Hey, you better get 2. Give 150,000. 100. At $100,000. No reserve. You better get 30, 40. At 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 110 bid. 110 here. You better give 110. I have 110, 20. 110, 20 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 115, 20, 120,000, 115's bid, 120. I have 115,000, 120,000, 120, 125, 125, 125,000, 130. I have 125 bid, 130,000, 130, $130,000, 125, 35, 135, 130,000, 135. Roll it away now. 135, 40, 140, 140,000, 140 bid. You better get 35, 40, 150, 150, 140,000, 150,000, 150. I have 140,000, 150,000, 145, 50, 145 bid, 150,000, 150, 150,000. So, $145,000. Zach on the telephone. So,
S148, 1970 Pontiac GTO Judge. Matching numbers Ram Air 3 400 cubic inch V8, PHS docks with an automatic, Jimmy.
and somebody give well, good. She'll give you a number. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 30 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 50. At 50,000, you better give 60,000. You better give 70,000. You better give 80. At 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid. You better give 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90. You better get 95. At 95, 100. 100 bid reserve is of 100. At $100,000 bid, 105. I have 100 bid, 105,000. 100's bid, 15. I have 100,000, 105,000. Anybody else? $105,000 for it. I have 100,000, 105,000, 105. So, $100,000, Zach Dentino.
S149 is the 2022 Ferrari Roma twin turbocharged V8 F1 automatic transmission, ADAS full package, Scuderia Ferrari fender shields as well.
$300,000 here. You better get three. You better get two. 5,200. I have $100,000 bid. 110,000. 120. 30. 130. 40. 140 bid. 50. I have 140. Put them at 50 bid. You better get 50. 60. 70. 170,000. 160. 70. I have $160,000 bid. 170. I have 160,000. 170,000. $170,000 for it. I have 160,000, 170,000, 170's bid, $180,000. I have 170 bid, 180 bid, 180, 90, 190,000. You better give 80, 90. I have 180,000, 190,000, $185,000. Anybody else? 180, $185,000 driving away. 185 bid, 180 bid, 185, 185. Close the bid at $180,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Coming down the line will be S150, the start of the Motown Muscle Collection, a 68 Pontiac GTO. Concourse restored, got a 428 V8, automatic transmission, factory air.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give one. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30, 40, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 65. And now 70. And now 75. I have 70 bid. You better get 75,000. 70's bid. 75. At $70,000 bid. $75,000 for it. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. 72. 75. 72 bid, you better get 75. At 72,000, you better get 75,000. You better get 77. At 77 bid, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 77. And now 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80,000. I have 77,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 82. At 80 bid, you better give 82,000. You better get 85. At 85,000, you better get two's the bid. You better get 5. Roll it. At $82,000 bid. 85. At 85,000, you better give 82. You better give 5 bid. You better give 85. 82. 85. 82. 85. 82,000. You better give 85,000. Anybody else? At $82,000 bid, you better give 85. Got 82,000. 83. 84. 84, 5, 85, 6, 86,000. You better give 85, 86. I have 85 bid, 85, 86. I have 85, 86. At 85,000, you better give 86,000. You better give 86, $85,000 bid, $86,000, 86, 85, 86. 85 bid. You better give 86,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 86. Reserve is off. I have 85, 6, 7, 87,000. You better give 7. Reserve is off. At 87,000. You better give 7. You better give 7. You better give 86, 87. At $86,000 bid, 87. 88. Or 90. Just give 90. Just give 90. 88. Now 90 to you. 88. 89,000. Sold $88,000. Sold $88,000. Frank's Way.
S151 from the Motown Muscle Collection, a 72 Pontiac GTO. Concourse restoration, W62 GTO package, V8, turbo hydromatic transmission, factory air.
$80,000 here. 30, 40, 30 bid, you better get 40, 50, 50 bid, you better get 60,000. Now you better get 50 bid, you better get 60. I have 50,000, you better get 60,000. You better get 50, 55. At 55,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. I have $50,000 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At $50,000 bid, somebody get $52,000 for it. I have 50 bid, you better Anybody get 52,000? Anybody get two bid? Anybody get 52 at 50,000? Anybody get 52,000? Drive it away now. Anybody get 52? 50's bid. $52,000. 50 bid. Anybody get 52,000? Anybody get two bid? Anybody get 52? Close a bid at $50,000 and a bid goes on.
S152 from the Motown Muscle Collection, a 70 Oldsmobile 442W30, comprehensive frame-off restoration, V8, 4-speed, factory tick-tock-tack.
And somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 10, you better give 20, you better give 30. At 30 bid, you better give 40 bid, you better give 40, you better give 50 bid, you better give 50, you better give 40, 50. I have 40 bid, you better give 50,000, you better give 50 bid, you better give 45, 50. I have 45 bid, you better give 50,000, you better give 50 bid, you better give 50, $45,000 bid, $50,000 for it. At 50 bid, you better give 50, W3442. $50,000. 45 bid, you better get 50,000. 55. I have 50 bid, you better get 55,000. 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60 at $60,000 for it. Somebody get $60,000 at $60,000. Hey, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60 at 60. 50's bid, $60,000. I have 50,000, you better get 60,000. Reserve is off. 50 bid, you better get 55. I have 50,000, you better get 55,000 at 50 bid. $55,000. Anybody else? 50's bid. 55. Sold. $50,000 to the Meganet. So
S153 from the Motown Muscle Collection, 70 Dodge Challenger TA, one of 3 TAs believed to exist with dealer-installed air conditioning. Factory 346 pack V8 with a factory 4-speed.
$150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 70,000. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. At $80,000 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 85. At 80 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 80's bid, you better give 85. At $85,000 for it. I have 80 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 85, $80,000 bid, $85,000 for it. I have 80 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 5 bid, you better give 85, $80,000, $85,000. 80 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 85. Close bid at $80,000. The bid goes on.
S154, again from the Motown Muscle Collection, a 67 Pontiac GTO convertible. Factory 242 Van GTO V8 with an automatic.
$80,000. Hey, you better give 80, 50, 20, 30, 30, $30,000, $40,000. Somebody get $35,000 for it. 30's bid, you better get 35. At 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40 bid, you better get 37, 42. I have 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 40's bid, you better get 42. At 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 45. I have 42 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. I have 42, now 45. 42, Kirk, 45, 7. 45 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. Reserve is off. At 45,000. You better get 47,000. You better get 7. I have 45 on the phone. 47, 50, 52, 52, 50 bid. You better get 51, 2, 3, 52, 53, 53, 53, 4, 53, 54, 53 bid. You better get 54,000. You better get 5, 6, 7, 57, 57, 56,000. You better get 7, 8. At 58, nope, got 7 already. 8, 9, 60, 62, 62, 60 bid. You better get 62. At $60,000 bid, 62. Now 65. 62's the bid. $65,000. 62 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. At 62,000. You better get 65. 70. 70. Whoa. Don't get 67. $65,000 bid. You better get 67. Give 67. I'm pretty sure I can get 70 out of them. Give 67. Now 70 to you. 67, 70. 67,000, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70. Oops, I was wrong. 67, $70,000. 68, 68, 69. Hey, sir, now I'm sure of it. You give 69, I know they're going to give 70. Give $69,000. Ma'am, you stop saying no. Somebody else, come and talk to the lady. Sir, give $70,000 for it. Give $70,000 for it. All right, give 69. Give 69,000. He said no. Sold. $68,000. Gus on the telephone. Sold.
S155 from the Motown Muscle Collection. 66 Chevelle SS Factory 138 Bin Super Sport. Big block V8 with a factory 4-speed.
10, 20, 30, 30, bid, you better get 30, 40, 35, bid, you better get 40, bid, you better get 45. I have 40, bid, you better get 5, 50. At 50,000, you better get 50, bid, you better get 50, you better get 45. Here, you better get 40, bid, 5. I have $40,000 bid, $45,000 for it. I have 40, bid, you better get 550. I have 45, bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. At $45,000 bid, $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid, you better get 50. Reserve is off. At 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 45. Anybody else? 47. At 45 bid, you better get 47. I have 45,000, you better get 47,000, you better get 47. 45, 47, 45. Factory 4-speed. 47, 45 bid, you better get 47,000, you better get 47. 47, 50, 50. 50 bid, you better get 47,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 48. At 47, $48,000 bid, you better get 48,000. 47, 48, 48, 47, 48. Now 50, 50, 2. 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 2. I have $50,000 bid, you better get 52. Internet once, twice, last call. 52. Sold. $50,000, Jared.
S156 from the Motown Muscle Collection. 66 Chevelle convertible. Comprehensive restoration. Got a 383 stroker V8 under the hood. Automatic power top.
10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 5, 40. At $40,000, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. I have $35,000 bid, $40,000 for it. I have 35,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45, 50. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50. At $50,000, $50,000, drive it away. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. $50,000. $50,000. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. Reserve is off. 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000. Sells all the way now. $52,000. 50 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 52. Sold. $50,000, George Boswell.
And S156.1 from the Motown Muscle Collection. 70 Chevelle SS. This is a factory Super Sport 396. Original build sheet, big block V8, factory 4-speed.
$80,000. You better give 80,000. 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25. 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 35. At 30 bid, you better get 35. 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35 and 40,000. Now you better get 40. I have $35,000 bid. Somebody get $37,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 37. At 35,000, you better get 37,000. Roll it. I have $35,000 bid. $37,000. 35, 37, 35 bid. Anybody get 37,000 at $37,000? Anybody else? Close bid at $35,000 and the bid goes on.
S157.1 from the Motown Muscle, a 69 C10 custom pickup. Custom built 383 GM V8 automatic with navigation.
10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30 bid. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 35? 40, 35 bid. Anybody get 40? Put them at 40 bid. Anybody get 45? At 40's a bid. Anybody get 45,000? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 45? $45,000. 45,000. Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get $40,000 for that truck? $30,000 is the bid. $40,000 for it. $40,000. Hey, you better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35. 30 bid. $35,000. You're not looking at my truck. I got 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's a bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 32. At $30,000 bid. $32,000. 30's bid. 32. 30 bid. $32,000. $35,000. 32. 32, 35, 32 bid. You better get 35. I have 32,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 33. 35, 35, 33 bid. You better get 35,000. Internet 35, 37, 35 bid. You better get 7 here. You better get 7. You better get 7 here. You better get 37 at 35,000. You better get 37. Reserve is up. 35,000. You better get 37. I have 35,000. You better get 37. Last call. 37. Sold. $35,000. Megan on the internet. So
S158, also from the Motown Muscle Collection, 72 Corvette LS5 convertible. Matching numbers, 454 LS5 big block V8, factory 4-speed, and a colored keyed auxiliary hardtop as well.
10, 20, 20 bid. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. Put them at 30 bid. You better get 30, 35. I have 30 bid, 35. 30's bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. 35, 40, 35 bid, 37, 40, 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, 2. At 42,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. I have $40,000 bid. Kirk, 40's a bid. 42, 42. Reserve is off. 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 42,000. At 40 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 41, 2. 42, 42, 41. 42, internet 2, 41 bid, you better get 2, 3, 42, you better get 3,000, you better get 42's bid, 43, at 42,000, you better get 43. So $42,000 to the Meganet.
S159 from the Motown Muscle Collection, a 1960 Apache pickup. Frame off restoration, rare big back window step side, short bed Apache, manual transmission.
And somebody get 40,000 up. 10, 15, 20, 15 a bid. You better get $20,000 for it. And now 25 bid. You better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30. You better get 25, 30, 35. I have 35, 30 on the internet. 35, 40, 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. Kirk, 35 is a bid. 40, 35 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. Reserve is off. At 35,000, you better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 37 at 37 at $37,000 at 37,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. 37, 40. 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 38. I have 37,000, you better get 38,000, you better get 38. Sold. $37,000, Nick Spracklin.
S160, a 1968 Shelby GT500 KR convertible. This is a barn find, one family owned since new. Got a 428 Cobra Jet V8, functional Ram air induction system, 4-speed, Please note there will be a title delay, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 bid. Anybody give 80 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 30. Put them at 40 bid. At 40 bid. Anybody get 40. Anybody get 50 bid. Anybody get 50. Anybody get 60. I have 50,000. 60,000. Anybody get 70,000. Anybody get 70. At 70,000. Anybody get 60 bid. 70, 80. At 80 bid. Anybody get 90 bid. Anybody get 100. I have 90 bid. Anybody get 100 bid. 100 here. Anybody get 90. 100. I have 100,000. 105 bid. 110 bid. 115. 115 rolled away. 115,000. 115. $115,000 for 20. 120,000. 115. 20. I have 115. 120,000. Anybody else? 120. 115. 25. 125. 125,000. 120 bid 5. I have 120,000. 125,000. 130. No. 125 is already bid. 130 is bid. 135. 135. 135,000. 135. 135. 140. 135 bid. 140,000. 140. 145. 145. 140,000, 145,000. I have 140 bid 5, 50. 150,000, 150. 150,000, 145, 50. I have 145,000, 150,000. $150,000, Gus. 150. 160. 160. 150,000, 160,000, 160, 150 bid, 160,000, 150's bid, 160, 155, 165, $165,000, 165, 165,000, 165, 175, $175,000, 175,000, 175, 165, 175, 175,000 once, twice, 175,000. So $165,000. Gus on the telephone.
S161, a 1980 Porsche 930 Turbo, Gimbala version 2. Highly original, unrestored condition, turbocharged flat 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual with air.
And somebody get $250,000 bid. You better get 200,000. Here, you better get 2. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better get 100,000 again. 100,000. 110. 110,000. 120,000. 110. 20. I have 110,000. 120,000. $120,000 for it. 120. 120. 120. 115. 125. 130. Put them at 130, 140, 140, 140. I have 130. Bid me 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, $140,000 bid. 145 is the bid, and you're at 150. I have 145,000, 150. Reserve is off. $145,000 bid. 150,000, 150, 145 bid. Last call, 150. So $145,000. Jamie on the telephone. So
S162 from the Chesco Classic Selection, a 68 Chevelle L78, original 396 L78 engine with matching VIN stamp. 4-speed, the only known L78 Chevelle produced with a bench seat.
$100,000 bid, 100 here, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 50 bid, you better go 60. I have 50,000, go 60,000, you better go 70,000, now you better go 70. I have $60,000 bid, you better go 70,000, you better go 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better go 70, you better go 70, you better go 75. I have 70,000, you better go 75,000. At $70,000 bid, $75,000 for it. I have 70,000, you better go 75,000. At 70,000, you better go 75. $75,000. Last call. 70 bid, 75. Close bid at $70,000 and the bid goes on. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here is Matt. Here's S162.1, a 51-3100 pickup. Got an LS3 V8 automatic transmission, vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
Truck's got air down. How to get a bit of a tear down. Cut a bit of $100,000. Cut a bit of a $70,000 bid. And now cut a bit about that. Cut a bit of a $70. Cut a bit of a $30,000. $40,000 a bid. $30, $40,000. $50. Hit 50. Now cut a bit of a $40. Cut a bit of a $50. Now cut a bit of a $40 bid. Now cut a bit of money. Cut a bit of a $50. 45, 50. 50 back there. Now 5. 50 bid. 5 here. Now cut of a 2. Down 5. And now cut of a 5. 5. 5. Down 5. Down 7 a bid. Now cut of a 57. Down 5 in the back. Cut of a 7 a bid. Hit 5. Out cut of a 7. 60. And out cut of a 60. Oxo 68. Out cut of a 68. 68. Thank you 2. And 60 back there. 2 bid. Out cut of a 2. In 68. Out cut of a 2. Down cut of a 2. L's fired 62. In 2 to bid. Out cut of a 2. Down 60 down 2. And 2 to bid. Out cut of a 2. Down out cut of a 60,000 to bid. 62,000. In 62. And 2 to bid. Out cut of a 2. Down cut of a 62. In 2. Down cut of a 2 bid. Down cut of a bid. Cut of a 2 down to bid. 62,000 to bid. Yes, 60 way to back. 62,000. 62,000 to bid. In 2. Down cut of a 2 bid. In 2. Down cut of a 2. Down cut of a 5. Cut of a 5. Cut of a 65. And down cut of a 5. Down 5. 3. 5. 16. 5. In 5. Down cut of a 5. 63. Down to 5. And down cut of a 5 bid. Down cut of a 5. 3 to bid. Cut of a 5. And 65. You want 4, Mark? You want 64? 63. 64,000 to bid. 3. 4. And if it doesn't 4. 63 to bid. 64,000 to bid. Hit 3. Down cut of a truck off the block. Cut of it 4. Hit 3 to bid. Down cut of a 4. Down 4. Down cut of a 3. Down to 4. Hit 3 to bid. Down cut of it. You want 4? 64,000. Get 63 bid. 64,000 to bid. Hit 3. 4 bid. Hit 3. Down cut of it. Either one you hear. Down cut of it 4. Hit 3 to bid. Down cut of it 4. Down 3. Down to 4. Hit 4 to bid. Guess what? 4 here. Down cut of it 4. 63. 64,000 to bid. Hit 4. Down cut of it 4 bid. Down cut of it 3. Down cut of it 4. Hit 3 to bid. Down cut of it 4. Down 4. Got to pass at 63,000. Close at 63,000. Going to start with a 7.
S163 is 69 Camaro. Restored as a Yanko Camaro replica. Got a 502 V8, Holly fuel injection, automatic, vintage air.
Best color ever made on this car. Down, down, cut of it, down, cut of it, better, cut of it, down, down, cut of it, here at 75, at 75,000 a bid, down, cut of it, 75, 75, 30,000, 35,000 a bid, at 35, 40 bid, at 40 down, 5 here, down, 5, down, 5, down, 50, down, 50, down, 5, 55,000 a bid, hit 5 here, down, cut of a 60, and a 60, down, cut of it, down, 5 here, down, 5, down, 5, down, cut of a 65,000 a bid, hit 5, down, cut of a 60s bid, 5, down, cut of it, about 5, 16, 5, and down 5 bid, 16, down, cut of it, about 5, 16, 5, down, coming to you, 70 bid, and 70 bid, down 70, 67 a bid, 7, down 70,000 a bid, and 67, 70 bid, and down, cut of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, down, cut of a 70,000 a bid, and 70's all, 70 bid, 75, 75, 72, 5, 7 a bid, and 77,000 a bid, and 77 a bid, 75, 77,000, 77, and down, cut of it, about 5 bid, 7 a bid, 77,000 a bid, and 77's all, 77 a bid, down, cut of a 75,000, and 77, 77, thank you, 80,000 on a bid, reserve is off 2, 82,000 a bid, 82,000 under now, 80 reserve is off, 82,000 a bid, 82,000, I'd get a bit of a 2 there, 2, 82, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, 80 down 2, 82, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 82 bid, 82,000, and I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid, 82, 82, I'd get a Kothbach and Hugger Orange, 82,000 under bid, 82,000, 82,000 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 82,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 there, and 82,000, and else here she goes, 82,000 a bid, 82,000, I'd get a bit of a 2, thank you, 5, 85 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 82, 85, 85, last call, y'all 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, here to have, sold 82, sold $82,000 Chicken George.
S163.1, a 2015 Ford Shelby GT, built by Shelby America in Las Vegas, supercharged V8, 6-speed, no reserve.
Like that, I'd get a bit of a 8,000 card here, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60, 68,000, I'd get a bit of a 60, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 20 125, no reserve. And out of it about 5 pair, 20, out of it about 25, 20 bid, 25, out of bid. Hit 30, out of it thinking 5, 35, and it's out 5, out of it about 35. And out of it about 5, down 5, 30s in the front row, 35 bid. Hit 30 bid, 5 pair, out of it about 5. Hit him to get 32 to 5, 7 to bid. Chance down 7 to bid. Hit 35, 37. Hit 35, down 7 here, 37, 37, down 40. And out of it about 40, then your turn. Out of it about 40 bid, 37 down, 40, roll the car. Hit 37's there, out of it, that's him, down 40 bid. And out of it about 40, took him ahead of you. Out of it about 2, 42 bid. Hit 40 a pair, 42, 42, 42 to bid, 5. Hit 45, 45, 45, 42 to bid, 45,000 to bid. In 5, out of it about 42, out of it about 5, 42, out of it about 5, 45,000 to bid. And out of it about 5 bid, 2 bid, 5 pair, 42, 45, 3, 5. Hit 3, down 5, 45 bid. Hit 45, out of it about 5, 45, 45,000, out of it about 45,000 to bid. And out of it about 5, 45, out of it about 43, out of it about 5, 43, down 5. And out of it about 4, 44,000 here. Last call, 44 to bid. Hit 3, out of it about 44, 5, down 45. Hit 47, I got 45 with Paul, 45, 47 to bid. Hit Paul's way, 47 to bid. Hit 45, 47,000, out of it about 5, 7 to bid. Hit 5, out of it about 47,000 here. 5, last call, down 7 to bid. And out of it about 5, 47 to bid. 45, 47,000. Hit 5 bid, 7 here to pad, 47 to bid. 58, that was close, 15,000 to bid. 15, out of it of a 7, down 50 bid. And down 50 bid, down 50, down 50, out of it of a 7, down 50,000 to bid. Hit 15, out of it of a low mile car, 15,000 to bid. Hit 50's on, out of it of a 15, out of it of a 7, last call here, 15,000, died half, 15,000 to bid. And if you get 15,000. Sold 47,000. Sold $47,000 Mitch's way.
S164 from the James T. Lynch collection. A 67 Corvette convertible. Got a 427 V8 with a 4-speed mat and air.
Thank you. I'd get a bit about 50, 150. I'd get a bit about 4-speed card, air card. I'd get a bit about 25. At 125 bid, I'd get a bit about 25. I'd get a bit about 50,000 out of 60. And at 70 bid, 80 bid, down 80. I'd get a bit about 90, get a bit about 90 bid, 90 down 1. At 1 bid, I'd get a bit about 1 down 1. I'd get a bit 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. Hit 1 down, I'd get a bit 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1. Here down 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 1, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid. Hit 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 1. Big block, 4-speed, air car, 100,000 a bid. And 97 to give 95,000 out for it. And 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 95, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 95. And 95, 100,000 a bid, 95, 100,000. Hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, 95 bid, down 1, 95 bid, 105, 105, I'd get a bit of a chant here, 105, 105 down 10, 105 down 10, 105 here down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 10, 105's a bid, 110, hit 5, 10, 15, 115, I'd get it out again here, 115 down 20 bid, in 20's on, I'd get a bit of 15 down 20 bid, 120 down 5, at 125 bid, 120 down 5 here, 125, at 120 bid, down 5, come on sir, 125, at 120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 125, 120 bid, 5, in 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 there, 120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, at 120's on, down 5 here, 120,000 a bid, 125, car to walk, 120's there, 125, at 125 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, at 120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 125,000 a bid, at 120's on, 125,000 a bid, at 120 bid, I'd get a bit of a 525,000 a bid, 120. 125,000. Get 120 bid. 125,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. 125,000 a bid. Hit 20. Get a bit of a 5 here. 125. 120 salt. And now 5, 125. I'd get a bit. Think it's gonna happen. 125,000 a bid. 120 bid. 125,000 a bid. 125. 125. 125. 125. That's Mecum rule. Well, this is an easy one. Charlie O'Dunn, $125,000. Once, twice, 3 times, yes or no, because otherwise it's going to go this way. Watch this. Internet, here's what we got to do. Internet, we got to be 125,000 to buy it. So we'll just call it 122.5. Internet, you bid 125, car's yours. Once, twice, 3 times, $125,000, and it's yours, it's gone, it's sold. $125,000, yes or no. Internet, $125,000. Internet. 125. Oh, we got Charles against Charles. Well, Internet Charles has bid $125,000. Yes, no, $125,000, and it is. We're still talking. So I think. Okay, yeah, 120 is his last bid. We're going to take the reserve off. Now, do you want to give 125? Reserves off, car off the block, 125,000. 120, 125,000 a bid. Yes or no? 125. 120 bid, down 5 here to Pav. Folks, car sold. Sold 120,000. Sold $120,000 Megan's way.
S165, a 66 Ford Mustang Fastback. Extensive restoration and built as a Shelby GT350 replica. V8 automatic deluxe pony interior.
Not kind of the next car sold down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of 25 here. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. And down one bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of one. Not kind of it of 40,000 out of 50. At 40 bid, 50, 60. And 60 here. Down 70 bid, 60. Not kind of it of a 70,000 a bid. 60 bid, 70,000. In 70 zone. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of it of a 70,000 a bid. And 60 here. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 70,000 bid. 60,000, 70 bid. In 68. Not kind of it of a 70,000 a bid. In 70 zone. 60 bid, 70 bid. 68. Not kind of a 65,000 a bid. In 60s there. 65. In 68. Not kind of it about 5 here. 65,000 a bid. In 68. Not kind of it about 5 here. Not kind of y'all can hear right. Not kind of a 60 bid. 5. 65,000 a bid. In 68. Not kind of it about 5 here. 65,000. And not kind of it about 5 bid. 60 bid. Down 5. Not kind of it about 5. 60,000 a bid. And 60 bid. And now 65,000 a bid. 60,000. 65,000 a bid. In 5. Not kind of it about 5 here. Not kind of it about 5. I'll take 2 one time. You'll do that. 62. Yes, 60 bid. 62,000. What's he say? 60 bid 2. 60 bid. 62,000 a bid. In 2. Thank you. 5. 62. 65. And not kind of it about 5 bid. In 2. Not kind of it about 5. Reserve is out. Johnny kind of it about 5. 65,000 a bid. In 2. Not kind of it about 5. Not kind of it 2. Not kind of it about 5. 62 bid 3. 63. 62 bid. You sure now? 63,000 a bid. 62. 63,000 a bid. In 2. Not kind of it about 3 bid. Not kind of a 2. Not a 3. Not now 62. Now 3. In 3 to bid. Not kind of a 63,000. Sold 62. Sold $62,000 to Drake.
S166 from the Wolfpack Rides collection, a 69 Camaro custom convertible. Custom 3.5-year build known as Zeus. Modified steel body, featured at SEMA, 707 cubic inch V8, fuel injection, 4-speed, vintage air.
300,000 on a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a train down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it out. I'd cut a bit of a train down 2. And 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 200,000. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 100,000 on a bid. At 100 bid. I'd cut a bit of 50, 75, 125, 125,000 a bid. At 1 here, 25. I'd cut a bit of a 25, 100,000 a bid. 125. At 1. I'd cut a bit of a 25, 100,000. 125. At 1. I'd cut a bit of a 25 bid. I'd cut a bit of a bid. 125,000 a bid. At 1 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 120, 110, 120,000 a bid. 110, 120,000. In 10, I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of 120,000 a bid. At 110 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20 here. I'd cut a bit of 110, 120,000 a bid. 110, 120,000 a bid. 120,000's on. I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. In 20 down. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 20 down. 110, 20 bid. At 120, I'd cut a bit 110, 120,000 for it. 110, 120. Roll the car slow. 110, 120,000 a bid. 110, 120,000. In 10, I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. At 110 a bid. I'd cut the last call down. $120,000 I'd have. We're going to close at 110. Close to $110,000. We're way shy.
S167 from the Wolfpack Rides collection, a 70 Dodge Charger Custom. This is a 3-year custom build known as Sinister. Got a 572-inch Hemi V8 engine, Pro Charger, automatic transmission, finished in plum crazy purple with air.
That it is. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 400,000. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it about 4. Down 3. Down 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3. 200,000 a bid. At 200 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut. Then loose serve. I'd cut a bit of a 100,000. I'd cut a bit of a 25. Hit 1. I'd cut a bit of a 25 here. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a time 25. And I'd cut a bit of a 25. 50. At 150. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a 50. 75. 175. And I'd cut a bit of a 50. 60. And I'd cut a bit 150. 60 bid. At 150. I'd cut a bit 160,000 a bid. 150. 160. 150. I'd cut a bit 160,000 a bid. 150. 160,000 a bid. In 60. I'd cut a bit of a 60. 150. 60. 150 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 60. 150. 160,000 a bid. At 160 bid. I'd get a looks tame from me. I'd get a bit of a 60, 150, 160, 150,000 a bid, 160,000 out of roller, 160 bid, 150, 160,000 a bid, 150 bid. Somebody get 160 here. I'd get a bit of a 60. At 150 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 60 bid. At 160 here done. I'd get a bit of a 60, 150, 160, 160,000 a bid. At 150 bid. I'd get a bit of 160 here. 150 down 60. I'd have 160,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of getaways at 160. Got to close at 150, close to $150,000. I think we got to start with a 2.
Now offering S168, the Wolfpack Rides collection, a 69 Dodge Charger Custom. Comprehensive custom restoration, 440 V8, got a BDS supercharger, nitrous oxide system installed but never used, 4-speed with air.
69 ball down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 215 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 200,000 a bid. And down 2 to bid. I'd cut of it up. I'd cut of it of a 2 down 2 down 1. I'd cut of it about 50,000 under 60. At 50 bid. I'd cut of it at 16 here down 16 down 70 bid. At 70 bid down 80 bid 80 bid. I'd cut of it of a 70,000 here 80,000 all. At 70,000 a bid. $80,000 for it. I'd cut of it of a 70 bid 80,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 70,000 here down 80. I'd cut of it of a 70,000 under 80 90 bid. And down 90 bid down 90 cut of it around 90 cut of it of a 90 bid. I'd cut of it of a 90 down 1 here 1. And 90 bid 100,000 a bid. And 90 sold. I'd cut of it of a 95 100,000. And down 1. I'd cut of it of a 1 down 1 down 1 down 1 down 5 105 here 105. And 1 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 5 down. I'd cut of it of a 10 110. I'd cut of it of a 10 down 10. I'd cut of it of a 10 sir down 105 0 110 105 here down 10 and 110 round 10. I'd cut of it of a 10 110 115,000 a bid 115,000 115,000 a bid 115 down here 120,000 a bid 115 120 125 125,000 a bid 125. I'd cut of it of a 25 here 125 and 125 bid. I'd cut of it of a 20 bid down 5 here 125 125 125 bid 130,000 reserve is off 130,000 a bid 125 130,000 130 bid 125 130,000 a bid 130. I'd cut of it of a 30 125 right here 130,000 a bid 125 130,000. Think of 5 135 135 135 down a bid in 35 here 135 135 down here 135 140 135 140,000 a bid 135 140 bid 135 40 bid 140 bid and 135 140. I'd cut of it of 140,000 a bid. Thank you. 135 and it'll say $140,000 bid 135 cut of it of 140 here to have sold 135 sold $135,000 Jordy Hunter.
S169 from the Wolfpack Rides collection, a 67 Ford Mustang custom fastback. Custom build known as the Rocket. Got a 528 cubic inch big block Ford V8. Automatic transmission.
I'd cut of it about the Diamond Age here. Now I'd cut of it a bit of it, cut of it about 50, 150. I'd cut of it about 100,000 a bid. And down 1 bid. I'd cut of it about 1 down 1. I'd cut of it a bit. You know, play $20,000 here, 30 bid. At 20 bid, 30 bid, 30,000. I'd cut of it about 30 bid, 32 down 30,000 a bid. At 30 bid, 40,000 a bid. At 30,000 $40,000 bid. Down 35, 40,000. And at 40, I'd cut of it about 40 down 5, 45 down 5, 50. And 50, I'd cut of it about 50. I'd cut of it about 50,000 a bid. At 45, 55, 55, 50 to back. Cut of it about 5 bid. 55,000 a bid. In 58, I'd cut of it about 5. 55,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 5. 50 here, 5. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 50, I'd cut of it about 5. 55,000 a bid. In 50 bid, 5. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of it about 55. I'd cut of it 60. And I'd cut of it about 55. 60,000 a bid. 60. And a 60. 57. I'll do that. 60,000 a bid. At 57 a bid. 60,000. Your turn over here. 16,000 if you want it. In 60. I'd cut of it about 57,000 here. 60. And I'd cut of it about 60,000 a bid. I'd cut of it about 7 about 60. And I'd cut of it out here too. 62,000 a bid. 60's there too. In 60 bid. I'd cut of it of a 2 here too. In 2, I'd cut of it of a 16. I'd cut of it of a 62,000 a bid. In 60 bid down 2. Reserve is off. I'd cut of it of a 2 here. Got it. I'd cut of it of a 2. In 16, I'd cut of it of a 2 bid. In 16 here. I'd cut of it of a 2 bid. I'd cut of a 62,000 bid. And I'd cut of a 60 bid. I'd cut of it of a 2. How about you, Greg? You want to hop on? 62,000 bid. In 16 here. Down 2. Get your hat down. I'd cut of it of a 2. In 60 bid. Last call. Y'all 2. I'd cut of it of a 2 here. 9 have. Sold 60,000. Sold $60,000 the Drake.
S170 from the Schrader family collection, an 08 Benz SL550 convertible V8 automatic, 39,700
$30,000 on a bid. I'd cut of any bit of it, cut of it of a 30 down. I'd cut of it of a 20, cut of it of a 20, $10,000. Here we go. I'd cut of it of a 12,000, 12, 15. At 15,000, I'd cut of it of 17 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 20,000. In 20, I'd cut of it of a 20. Get George go. I'd cut of it of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it of a 20 bid. I'd cut of it of a 20 like Mario at the start. I'd cut of it of a 20,000 out of 2. And I'd cut of it of reserve is off 2. I'd cut of it of a 1, cut of it of a 2, cut of it of a 2 bid. In 1, 2, I'd cut of it of a 2, I'd cut of it of a 22 bid. And 2 to bid. I'd cut of it of a 2, I'd cut of a cars for sale, $22,000. Here she goes. 2 bid 2. And send it out. I'd cut of it of a 2 here, 2, 2, 3. And I'd cut of it of a 22, 23,000 a bid. In 2, I'd cut of it of a 3 bid. I'd cut of it of a 3, 2, 3. And I'd cut of it of a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And I'd cut of a 2, I'd cut of it of a 3 bid, 22, 23,000. And 2 to bid. I'd cut of it of a 3, I'd cut of a 3 here. I'd have sold 22, sold $22,000. Chicken George.
S171 and 05 Ford Thunderbird 50th anniversary convertible, 322 miles. V8 automatic clean
Wow,
cartridge.
not gonna bit of a 300-pound car, not gonna bit of a 68, 15,000 a bid, and 50 bid, not gonna bit of a 50, not gonna bit of a 40,000 a bid, not gonna bit of a 10 here, 15,000, and 15, 20 bid, not gonna bit of a 20, thank you, 5, down 5, down 5, 30 bid, at 30,000 a bid, 25, 30,000 a bid, not gonna bit an anniversary card, 300 miles on it, 30,000, in 25, not gonna bit of a 30,000 a bid, in 30, not gonna bit of a 25, gonna bit of a 30,000, not gonna bit of a 25, 30 bid, not gonna bit of a 27 a bid, 30, thank you, 2, at 30, way back, down 2, sir, you gotta be 2 here, and not gonna bit of a 2, 30 bid, 2, at 2 to bid, not gonna bit of a 30 bid, not gonna bit of a 2, 30 bid, 32,000, in 2, not gonna bit of a 2 bid, not gonna bit of a 30, gonna bit 32 bid, at 30,000 here, 32, not gonna bit 300 miles on it, now 5, down 5, 35, new bidders in, and up 5 bid, not gonna bit about 5, 2 to bid, 5, down 5, and up 5 bid, 3, down 5, 35, 35,000 to bid, and 3, not gonna bit about 5 bid, not gonna bit about 5, 35 bid, 35,000 bid, and not gonna bit about 5, anniversary card, not gonna bit about 5, 35,000, 35, and 35, 34, never thought that, now 35, Paul, reserve us off, 34, 35,000 a bid, 35, 35, 35, 35,000, 36,000 out of bid, 35, 3,600 down, 35, 36, your turn, 36,000 a bid, 35, 36 out, not gonna bit about 5 bid, 6 here, and not gonna bit about 36 bid, 35 down, 6 here, not gonna bit about 36 out of bid, and 35, 36,000 a bid, not gonna bit about 35, 36,000, and not gonna bit about 5, gonna bit about 6 here, thank you, not gonna bit about 5, 6 here, I'd have sold 35, sold $35,000, Paul got with the G.
S172 of 56 Ford F100 pickup V8 with an automatic.
68, not gonna bit of a 68, 15,000 on a bid, not gonna bit of a 15, on a back count, not gonna bit of a here, not gonna bit of a 10, not a 15 bid, and 15, 15, not gonna bit of a 20, not gonna bit of a 20, thank you, Johnny, 5, not gonna bit of a 5 bid, 5, 30 bid, in 30, not gonna bit of a 30 bid, down 25, down 30, not gonna bit of a 7, not a 30 bid, and 27,000, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30,000 on a bid, not gonna bit of 30, not a hood, and 30,000 a bid, 27 a bid, 30,000, and 30 bid, not gonna bit of a 30, not gonna bit 27,000 a bid, somebody get 30,000 on a bid, thank you, 2, and 30, new bidders and 2, and 2 bid, not gonna bit of a 2, down 2, down 5, 35, 2 to bid, not gonna bit of a 5, in 5, not gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 5, 2 to bid, down 5, down 35 bid, and not gonna bit of a 5, 32, 35, 35,000 on a down 35,000 a bid, in 5, not gonna bit of a 5 bid, 2 here, not gonna bit 2, 5, you get 5, thank you, 37 a bid, 35, 37, 35, 30, reserve is off, 37 a bid, 35, hit it, get 36,000 for it, 35, 36 out of bid, and 35, 36 here, 36 out here, thank you though, 35, 36,000, and not gonna bit of a 5 bid, not gonna bit of a 6 here, 36 out of bid, down 7, not gonna bit of a 7 a bid, 6 bid, 7 a bid, 37, and 36 bid, 37 a bid, 7 a bid, now paid, down 30,000 net, your turn here, not gonna bit of a 30 a bid, 37, 30,000 a bid, and 708, not gonna bit of a 7 a bid, not gonna bit of a 30,000 a bid, 37, 38,000, and not gonna bit of a 7, up 8, 9, down 9, gonna bit of a 39 a bid, and up 9, give 40, sir, give 40,000 a bid, not gonna bit of a 40,000 on a bid, give 40. Give 40,000. Remember, she paid for it that way. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a bid. Not gonna bid of it. 40,000 bid. Not gonna bid of it. 8 bid. Not gonna bid of it. 40,000. Okay, give 39. I thought so. Now 40,000. Internet. 40,000 a bid. Internet. You know he's not gonna come back. He already said no. Give 40,000 a bid. 39. 40. 1. Now 41. Aha! 41. Not gonna. If that's so. Sold. So 40,000. Sold. $40,000. St. Catherine.
S173, a 2018 Savannah Explorer Limited SE van. Long wheelbase, raised roof luxury van, 6-liter V8 automatic, 47,000 miles.
Oh, I'd kind of I tell you what, I had one. I'd kind of be a heck of an upgrade. I'd kind of it was here 16, 15, and 15. I'd kind of especially if I was local. I'd kind of it 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid, I'd kind of it 40 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a drive home from Fort Worth. I'd kind of a bit of a 10 down or 15 bid. At 15 down 20 down 20 down 5. And I'd kind of it 5 bid down 5 down 5. I'd kind of it 5 20 bid. I'd kind of it 5 and 5. I'd kind of it 5 5. 30,000 a bid. 5 on the back. 30,000 a bid. 25. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd kind of it 25 down 30. I'd kind of it 5 bid. 30 thinking 5. And I'd kind of it 5 Paul. 35. I'd kind of it 5. 35. 32. 35. I'll take it. Hit 35,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd kind of it 2. I'd kind of it 5 2 to bid. I'd kind of it 5 32. Here 5. And a 5 bid. I'd kind of long wheelbase and a 6-liter boot. I'd kind of it 35,000 a bid. And 2 to bid. I'd kind of it get 33,000. I got a 32 in the back. 33,000 a bid. 32. 33 bid. 32. 33. 32. 33,000 a bid. I'd get a beautiful van. 32. 33,000 a bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit out of 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 out of 4. Unless you got 4 back there. Got 33. I'm 33 on the internet. If you can back there, give 34,000. $34,000. Reserve is off. It helps it all. 33, 34, 33, 34, 33 to bid. 34,000 to bid. Give 34,000. 33, 34 bid. 34. Not get a bit of a 4. Down 3. Down a 4. Down yes. So not get a bit of a 3, 4. At 3. Not get a bit of a 4. 33 bid. Not get a bit of a $34,000 bid. $34,000 and I'd have. Sold 33. Sold $33,000, Catherine.
S174 2026 Icon I-60 LX golf cart. Got a 51 volt, 5 kilowatt hour, 3-phase, high torque motor. Sold on a bill of sale.
Wow, not kind of a room for 6 here. Down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 20 bid. Down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 20 bid. 15, 15 here. 10. And 10 a bid. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of a $5,000. 6,000. 5, 6, 7. And 7 a bid. Down, 8,000 a bid. And front row. Down, 8. Down, 8. Down, 9. Kind of a 9. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 10. George down 10. And 9 a bid. Not kind of a 10,000 a bid. 11. 11,000 a bid. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of a 11 a bid. Not kind of a 10. Down 11, 12. 11 a bid. Not kind of a 12 here. George, you want 12 back there. 11's there. 12,000. 11,000 bid. 12. I'm kind of watching y'all. 12,000 a bid. 11 a bid. 12. 11 a bid. Not kind of a 12. Not kind of a think there. 12. Not kind of a 12. Reserve is out. 12,000. 11 a bid. Not kind of a 12 down. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 12,000 a bid. And now 12 bid. Not kind of a 12. Not kind of a down. Not kind of a 12 down. Hands high. 11,000 under 12,000. And not kind of a climb up and ask him, George. 12,000 a bid. 11,000 under 12,000. Last call. $11,000. And if it get $12,000, and I'd have. Sold 11,000. Sold $11,000. Alexander the Great.
S175 1970 Mercury Cougar XR7 convertible. Got a 428 Cobra Jet V8 fuel injection automatic air deluxe Smarty report.
Not kind of an XR time here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25. 100,000 a bid. And now one. Not kind of like that color. Not kind of a 100,000 a bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a car two. Not kind of a somebody get 40,000 under 50. At 50,000 a bid. Not kind of any bit 50 down 50. Not kind of get 50 60. At 60 here. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of any bit 60. Not kind of a 60,000 70 bid. In 60 70 bid. Not kind of a 70,000 bid. 60 70 and 70,000 bid. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of a 5. And 60 bid. Not kind of a 5 bid. 65,000 bid. 60 bid. 65,000 a bid. In 5 out of a 68 out of a 5. 65,000 a bid. In 60 interviews in 5. Get 60 bid. 65,000 a bid. 60 interviews in 5. 60 bid. 65,000 under down. Out of a 60. Interview get 2. 62,000 a bid. 62. 60,000 bid. 62,000. In 2. Not kind of a lot of car there. Not kind of a 2 bid. 60 down 2. In 2 to bid. Not kind of a 2 down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60 bid 2. In 2 to bid. Not kind of a there. Not kind of a 60. Kind of a 2 down 62,000 a bid. In 60. Not kind of a 2 bid. 62,000. 9 have. Gonna close it at 60. Close it at $60,000. North of $70,000, I think, to buy.
S175.1 of 57 Oldsmobile 98 custom convertible. Comprehensive custom restoration. LS1 Corvette V8 with an automatic, no reserve.
No reserve down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a down. Not kind of a Tom's down here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bid. Not kind of a 60. Not kind of a 15,000 bid. At 50. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 10. Down 15,000 a bid. At 20, thinking 5. 20's there. Down 5. Down Sam. Down 5. Down 30 bid. Mark here 30. And at 30 bid. 7. 30 down 30. Not kind of a 2. Down 32. And a 2 bid 2. Not kind of a 5. 35. 35. 35. Not kind of a 7 a bid. In 7. Not kind of a 40. Kind of a 40. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 2 here 2. In 2. Not kind of a 2. 42. Not kind of a 2. Down 2. 1. Down 2. And 1 bid. Not kind of a 2. Down 2. Not kind of a 42. Not kind of a 2. You'll take over 3. And 3 to bid. Not kind of a 3. Roll the card 4. Not kind of a 4. Down 5. And a 5 bid. Down 6 here. Not kind of a 6 here. Not kind of a 46 down here. 5 on the back. 600 now. In 5. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 700 bid. Not kind of a 6 7 here. In 7. Not kind of a 47 bid. Not kind of a 6 way back. Kind of a 700 bid. Not kind of a 8 down bait. Paul down bait. And 48 bid 9. Kind of a 9. Not kind of a 9 here. 800 high. Kind of a 9 down 49,000. Don't be that nice 50. In 50,000 2 bidders in. Not kind of a 50. At 50 here. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 50 down 1 here. 1. Not kind of a 51 a bid. In 1. Not kind of a 1 down 1 2 2 2 2 52 bid. In 1 a bid. Not kind of a 2. Not kind of a 2 down 1. Not kind of a yes no 52 bid. In 3. Not kind of a 3 bid 3. Not kind of a 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3. In 3. Not kind of a 3 bid 2. Not kind of a 3 9 half. Not kind of a 52 53,000 a bid 4. Now 54. In 4 to bid. Not kind of a 3. Kind of a 4 54,000 a bid 53 54 54. 55, 57,000, 55, 57 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 55 here, 57,000 I'd have. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a sold 55, sold $55,000. Paul, guess with the G.
S176 from the James T. Lynch collection. 62 Impala convertible frame off restoration 409 V8, dual 4 barrels with a 4-speed.
And its best color combo down. Not gonna be better. Could have been a pond. Not gonna be a pond. Could have been a 70,000 bid. And 70's on. Not gonna be a 70 bid. Not gonna be a 30, 35 bid. 30 bid. 5 down. 40 bid. And not gonna be a 40. Not gonna be you want to do down 5. Could have been a 5 bar. Could have been a 550. And a 15. That's your turn down 5. 15, 5, 15, 5, 60. And a 60 down 5. Beat you to it. 5 here. Not gonna be a 70 up back there. Not gonna be a 70 bid. 65. I'm in the front row. You gotta be 70 back there. And 70's all. 16.5. 70,000 bid. And 16.5. Not gonna be net in your turn. Not gonna be a 70,000 bid. 16.5. 67. That's him at 5. 67 a bid. And 16.5. Not gonna be a 70. You got back there and you're out as well. 67 a bid. 16.5. 67. How are we doing? 16.5. 7 a bid. And 67,000. In 5. Not gonna be a 7. Not gonna be a 5 bid. Down 7. Now 70 mark, sorry, 70 bid. Now 70, now 70,000. 8, now 70 bid. 68 bid, 70, 70, 70 bid. Not gonna bid a par, not gonna bid of a 70 bid, 70 bid 2, 72. I don't know yet, not gonna bid of a 2, 70 bid, 72. Not gonna bid of a 70 there, 72. 1, 2, 71, 72 bid. In 2, not gonna bid of a 2 bid, not gonna bid of a 2, not gonna bid of a 71 and 2. And 1 bid, not gonna bid of a 2, down, not gonna bid of a 2, 71, 72,000 bid. And 1 bid, not gonna bid of a 2 here, 9.5, 72,000. Reserve is off, 72 bid, and now 2, not kind of any better of a 2, not kind of any better of a 2, tier 9.5, sold 71, sold $71,000 Mitch's way.
S177, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat wide body jailbreak. 27 miles, supercharged 6.2 liter V8 with an automatic.
Not kind of any bit of a time for it. Not kind of any bit of a pond down. Not kind of a 70 bid. Not kind of a 40 down 50 and 40 bid down 50. Not kind of a 45 down 50. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 55 bid and a 5 down 5 60 is 60. Not kind of a 55 60. Thinking 5. Not kind of a time 5 down 70 bid and now 70,000 bid 16.5 70,000 and 65 70 bid. Not kind of a 5 70 67 now $70,000 bid and now 70 bid. Brian, your man's got to be 70 over there. Not kind of a 70,000 bid. 67 70,000 bid and 70,000 bid. Not kind of a 67 when Mitch hit a bit of a 70,000 now at 67. Now 70,000. Not kind of in there. Not kind of a 67 70 bid. 68. Never thought of that. 69. Now 70. Now 70. Now 1, 71 bid, 71, and 70 bid, Brian's way, 71, down 1, not kind of any better, could have any 1, 70 bid, down 1, and 71, not kind of any better, could have any 1, down 70 bid, 71,000. Get 70 with Ryan, 71,000 a bid, 70 bid, 71, 70 bid, 71, not kind of any better, could have any 1, and 1 a bid, not kind of any 1, not kind of any better, could have any 71,000, 70 bid, $71,000, and it is. Then down 1, not kind of any better, could have any 71, Scott, you're done, 71,000 a bid, not kind of a 70 bid, $71,000, and it is. Get $70,000 with a good bidder. And it's going to take 70 bid. Anybody gets $71,000. Anybody else 71. Otherwise, we're going to put this one on the fast track. 70 bid, $71,000, and it is. Close it at $70,000. The Mecum rule will be 74. Mecum rule 74,000. Brian, $4,000 away. Wide body jailbreak. Raise your bid, $74,000. It's yours. You say yes, the hammer goes down. $74,000, that's it. Well, we got a counter at 72,000. We got a counter at 72. That's that subsection C part, Ricky. All right? 72 does not do it. Or it does. We're working it out. Got 72,000 so far. Ryan, how about 73? 72 is his best shot. Well, 3's a no, 72 is a yes. Yep. Close it at 72,000. We're going to close it at $72,000. Stay tuned for details. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now, showing lot S178, 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet with a 6-speed, good miles, clean Carfax.
Divide. Thank you, Ricky. Give 120. Give 100. Down 1. Want to bid down 100. $50,000. $60,000 down to Porsche. $70,000 on a bid. $80,000. Sir, 90 bid. 85 down 90. 85 going to be $90,000. $85 95, down 90, go 90, down 90, down 90, down 5. Hit an outside, 90,000 on a bed, 95,000 on a bed. Hit 90 bed, 95. High on deck of the day, 90 be pound a bed, down deck of the day, $90,000, 95,000 on a bed. High on 90 bed, 92. Hit 90,000 on a bed, 92 to bed. High on deck of the day, 90 to be 2. Hit 2. High on deck of the day, $90,000, 92,000 on a bed. Hit 90 bed, 92,000 on a bed. High on deck of the day, 92, 95. You're out there, 92, 95. High on 92, 95. Hit 5. High on pound a deck of the day, 92, 95. Deck of the day, 5. Down 5. $92,000, 95,000 on a bed. Down 5. Pound a deck of the day, 95. $92,000, 95,000 on a bed. Hit 92, 95. Hold on. High down 95. 92's bid, $95,000. Anybody else? 92's bid, $95,000 dollar. Hit 92, 95. High 92, 95. Pound it down, deck of the day, 95. Hit 5. High 90. Last call. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 92, $95,000. Travis, you're out. 92, 95. Do it to give 93 right quick. 92, $93,000 on a bid. Holding it on down. $92,000, $93,000 last call. 92, $93,000 night. Sold $92,000 internet.
Take a look here, Lot S1, 79.1, 1969 Boss 429 Fastback with a 4-speed, all restored with original matching numbers.
You're right, how much here? 700, 600,000 on a bed. You're down 600, 500, high up on a bed. You're 500, 250, thank you, 300, 300,000 on a bed, $350,000. You're down 350, down 50, down you do it, down 4, down 400. You're down $400,000, sir. Down 4. You're down 75, down 400, 400,000 out of bed, 75 beg to go 400. You're down 25, 425. I have $400,000, 425 beg to do 400, 425, 400,000 out of bed. I negative 425, 50. You're down 450, 75 to bed, 460, 70, 470, 480, 480, 480, 490,000 on a bed. You're now 490,000 on a bed. You're now 480, 90, 100 J 90, 490, 500. 500,000 on a bed. Internet 500, 510. You're out there 510, 500 bid, 510,000 on a bed. You're now 510, 100 510. You're 500 going to be 10 to bed. Down negative 500, 510,000 on it. 500,000 on a bed. 510, 510, 100 5 negative 510. You're 500, 510,000 on a bed. I'm at 500,000 on a bed. 510. Anybody else? 500,000 on it. 510, 510, 500,000, 510. Last call. Here she goes. 500 bid, 510,000. We're close bid at 500,000. Bid goes on at 500.
On the block now, showing lot S180, 1966 Corvette convertible, 427 with a 4-speed, done tough, mark of excellence.
Divide high bottom money maker to how much here? Give 150. Give $150,000. Got $80,000, $90,000 on a bed. You're down 90, down 90, down 100, down 1, down 1. 100, going to be 100, going to be 10. 110, you're out here down 110. 100, going to do 110 a bed. You're 100, but I'm going to do 10 a bed. Going to do 100,000 on a bed. 110, you're down 1 a bed. 110, 100, going to do 100,000 on a bed. 110, hit 110, give 105. 100, going to do $105,000 on it. 100,000 on a bed. 105,000 on a bed. You're down 1. 500, going to do 100, 105. You 100, going to be 500, going to do 105,000 on a bid. 105, 100 bid, $105,000 on it. You're now 1 bid, 105. 100, going to do $105,000. Anybody else? $100,000, 105. 105,000 on a bid. 100 on done. 100, 105,000. Close bid at $100,000 bid goes on at 100.
Take a look here, lot S1, 81.1, 2026 ZR1X Quail Silver Limited Edition convertible Corvette, 1,250 horsepower. This is number 47 of 60 produced, 7 miles on the car. Please note that due to the manufacturer's imposed resale restriction, this vehicle will not be offered with a factory warranty.
Divide, Honda going to do 600, Honda going to do 600,000, ought to get $500, 500,000 on a bid. Here now down 500. High up on the bag of the 5. Got 200 to starter. 225, 50. You're down 275. And down 275. $300,000 there. $300,000. 325 to bed. And down 325. I'm going to do 325. You're 300. Go 25. 325. 50. You're down 50. Down 50. Down 50. I'm going to do 350,000 on the bed. You're down 375. 400. You're down 400. 75. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be $400,000. You're down 400. 75. Going to do 400. 400,000 on the bed. 375. Going to do 400. 400,000 on the bed. 375. I'm going to give 85. 385. I'm going to do 385,000 on the bed. You're down $385,000. 400,000 on the bed. You're out there 385. 400,000 sir. You're down 385. Going to be 400. 385. 400,000. 410. You're down 410. I got 4 there. 410. 410. 410. You're 400,000 out of bed. Going to do 10. 10. 10 out of bed. You're down 410. 400,000 out of bed. 410,000. 400 to bed. $410,000. 400,000 out of bed. 410. I'm going to do 10. You're 10. I'm going to do 410. I'm going to do 4. Going to be 10. You're down $400,000. $410,000. Anybody else? Here she goes. $400,000. 410. You're down 410. Thank you. 420. 410, you're out there, 420,000 on a bed. You're down 410, 420, I'm going to do 10, 20. You're down 410 a bed, I'm going to do 420,000 on a bed. You're down 410, 420, I'm going to do 410, 420. You're down 410, 420,000 on a bed. 410, I'm down 420,000. 410's a bed, $420,000 on it. 410, 420,000 on a bed. You're down 410, down 20, I'm going to do 420. 410, 420 bid. I'm going to do 420,000. Anybody else? I got 410's a bid. $420,000 bid. 410, 420 bid. Negative 410, 420. Negative 410, 420 bid. Negative 10, 20. Negative 410, 420 bid. You're now 420, 30. Thank you. Negative 420, $430,000. You're out here. 420, 430,000 on a bid. You're now 30. Down $430,000. 420, 430 bid. Down 30. Hold on. 420. 430,000 out of bed. I have 420 bid, 430,000, 420, 430,000 out. If you want to get 425, right quick. $425,000. Anybody else? 425. Hold through. Hold done. 425. Down plan of bed. 425 to bed. Down negative 425,000. 425. Down negative 25 to bed. 425. Negative 425 to bed. $425,000. 425,000 out of bed. 425 is the bid. 430. Frank. 425. 430. 425, 430, 425 right here, 430, 425 going to be 30. Here, 430. 425, 430, 425, 430,000, 425, 430 bid, negative 25, 30, 425, 430, negative 425, $430,000 bid. Anybody else? 425, down to $430,000, 425, $430,000 bid, 425, $430,000, negative 425 bid, down negative 430, 425, $430,000 on it. 425, 430 bid, down negative 425, 30. Yeah, 425, down negative $430,000. Yeah, 430, 425 bid, all three, negative 430, 425, 430,000 on a bid. 425, 430,000. Negative 425, negative 430 bid, negative 25, 30, 425 negative 430, down 430, 425, $430,000 bid. 425, down negative 430, 425, 430 bid. 430, thank you. $440,000 internet. 430. Deals on. 440,000 on a bid. 430, 440, $440,000 in it at 430, 440, 430, 40, higher negative 440, 430, 440, higher down 40 bid, 430, high in it negative 440. I got 430 's a bid, 440,000 on a bid. 430, 440 bid, higher negative 440, 430 down out of 40, higher down 440, 430, 440 bid, higher negative 440,000 down, 430,000 out of bid, 440,000. You know that you want to get 440. Hey, reserve is off. 430, $440,000 internet. Give 440, 430 cars for sale. $440,000 on it. 430, 440, $440,000. We'll give you last call. 430, 440,000. Sold. $430,000. Sold. $430,000. Mitchell.
On the block, now showing lot S182, 67 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 427, automatic transmission, air conditioning, and original Marlboro maroon paint.
Right, I'm going to do 150, I'm going to do 120, hit 120, I'm going to give 100, I'm going to bid down to $70,000, $80,000, 90, hit 90 bid, 100, I'm going to bid 10, I'm going to do 110 bid, hit 110, I'm going to do 100,000, I'm going to do 10 bid, hit out 100, 110,000, down point bid, down to 110, hit 100, going to be 505, 105, $100,000, 105,000 on a bid, $105,000 on it, 100 bid, 105, I'm going to do 105, here down 15, I'm going to do $100,000, 105, hit 100, going to be 5, going to do 105,000 on a bid, 100's a bid, $105,000 on it, $100,000, $105,000. Anybody else? 100, 105,000. One bid, 105. I'm going to do $105,000. Here she goes. 100, $105,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 100,000. Out of bid goes on for 100.
Coming down the lane, lot S182.1, 1962 Corvette Custom with a 377 and a 5-speed, custom built and owned by Tommy Ellis.
Divide. I'm going to do how much here? 300. Hit 3. I'm 3 to bid. I'm going to do 200,000 out of bid. Here down 2 to bid. I'm going to 100 to starter. I'm going to do 125. Here down 125. I'm down 25. 150. I'm at 150 here. 160,000 out of bid. I'm at 150,000. 160,000 on a bid. I'm at 150 bid. I'm going to do $160,000. I'm at 100 and a half. 160,000 on a bid. 150, 160, $150,000. 160,000 on a bid. I'm at 150 to bid. I'm going to do $160,000. 150, 60, 160,000. 150's a bid. $160,000. 150, $160,000. Anybody else? I got 150,000 on a bid. $160,000 bid. 160,000. Hold it down, Dad. 150, 160,000. Beautiful car. 150. $160,000. Hold it down, Dad. I have 150, 160,000. Bid goes on at 150,000. Bid goes on 150.
Up next from the James T. Lynch collection, lot S184, 1970 Chevelle Super Sport, 396 automatic and air.
Divide. How much here? Give 100. Hit out 100. I'm negative $40,000, $50,000 bid. 45 here. 55, 55 down 5, 60,000 on a bid. 55 to bid. $60,000 on it. Here down 65. I'm negative $60,000 down 5. If I Chevelle time, $60,000 down 5. 65,000 on a bid. $65,000 on it. $60,000 5. 2, 5. I'm down 65. 7, $67,000 bid. $65,000 down, $67,000 down, $5 down 7, $65,000, $67,000 on a bid, 65 here, 67,000, 65, 7, 70, 67, 70, 72, 72, 72, 72,000 on a bid, $70,000 down, 2 to bid, down negative $72,000. You're 200 to bid down to 72,000. You're down 75, 72, 75, 72, 3, 5, 73, 5, 75,000 on a bid. You're down 5 to bid, $73,000 down 5 bid, $75,000 bid. You're down 5, down 5, down 5, 75,000. You're down 5 to bid down to 75,000. You're 5, $75,000 bid, down $75,000 on her. 75,000 on a bid, down 5, down 5, down 5. Anybody else? 75, 76, 75, 76,000 on a bid. 75,000, 76, reserve is up. 75, 76,000 on a bid. 75,000, $76,000. Anybody else? 75,000, last call. 76, 75, 76, 77, 77, 77,000 on a bid. 77,000. Here down 7, 78, 77, 78, 78, $100, $78,000 last call, $78,000 night. Sold $77,000. Purvis on the phone.
Offering S186 72 K10 pickup. Recent restoration with a cave-in four-wheel drive and an LSV.
Divide, $100, give $100. Hop on a bid, $80,000 bid. Hit 80 bid, $80,000, 30, 40, $40,000, $50,000, 50, 60, $55,000 bid. Hit 50 down 5, $50,000 down 2, 5, $52,000, $55,000 bid. $55,000 bid. $57,000 bid. You're down 7, 60, 57 bid, $60,000 down, 60 bid, down $60,000 down, take it 60 down 2, you're down 2, sure, down 2, down 5, $65,000 down 2, down 5, $65,000 down 5 bid, down negative $65,000, 63, 64, 63, 64, 64, $100 down negative 464, free service up 3, 4, 63,000 on a bid, 64,000. You have 400 down negative 64, 5, 65, 64, 65, 65,000, 66,000, 66,000, 65 to negative 66,000 on a bed. You have 5, 600 down negative 66, 65, 66. Last call, 65, 66,000. 67, $67,000, 66, 67, 67,000 on a bid. 6, 7, $100, 67,000 down 6, 70 bid, 67,000 $100 down negative 60 bid, 70 bid down half, 67, 68. 68,000 on a bid, 70 negative 68,000 down. You had 800 down negative 68,000 on a bid, 8 bid, 8 buy, $68,000. Last call, 67, 68,000. Sold $67,000. Paul got.
Up next from the American Muscle Car Collection, S187, 86 Chevy K5 Blazer with a 388 and an automatic transmission. Comprehensive restoration with only 2,700 miles since completion of the build.
Divide, down 70 bid, down negative $60,000 down. You're 60 bid, 35, 40, down 40, down 40, down 5. You're down 5, 50, 55, $50,000 down 5. You're 550 to bid, down 5 to bid, down negative 55,000, 60,000, 760, down 60. Down to bed. You're 60. Negative 60 to bed. You're 60 down down to bed. Down negative 60,000 down. You're down 60,000 to bed. Down 60. You're 60,000 down 60,000. You're down 60. Down to bed. Negative 60,000 to bed. Down. You're down 60 bed. Down 60,000 dollars. Anybody else? 60 down 2. 60's to bed 2. 60 down 62. $60,000, $62,000 down 2, 60 to bid 2, higher negative $60,000 down 2, reserve is off, $60,000 down 2, higher down 2 to bid, you're $60,000 down 2, $100 down half. Sold $60,000, sold $60,000 internet.
Offering lot S188, 2005 Ford Mustang convertible with a 4-liter V6 under the hood. Number 43 of 60, Yankees edition produced. Hood signed by various Yankees players.
Got any Yankee fans here?
And now Trev.
What am I going to do? He's got the book. He's got it all, guys. What are you going to hear? I'm going to do 200. You're 2. I'm going to do 2 to bid. I'm going to do 150,000 on a bid. You're down 150,000. Give 100. Give 1. I got 50, 60, $70,000 again, $80,000, $90,000 out of bed, $85,000, $80,000, 85 to bed, $80,000, $85,000, $100, 80 bed, 85, negative $80,000 down 5, hit 85, negative $80,000 down 5 to bed, negative $80,000, 85, hit 80 bed, $85,000 down, $80,000 down 5 to bed, negative 85, $80,000, $85,000, anybody else, $85,000 on it, 80 bed, 85, negative 80 could be 5, $85,000, 80 bid, 85, last call. 80,000, 85,000 out of bid, 80 bid, 85,000 and I have. Close bid at 80,000. A bid goes on at 80.
Approaching the block lot, S189.1, 1957 Dodge Coronet D500. Comprehensive restoration with a rebuilt D500 dual quad 325 Super Red Ram Hemi. Torque flat automatic. First place AACA winner in 2009.
Divide, $100 is 70,000. Of it is 60,000 on 35, $100 35. You 5, 40, 45, $100 5. You're out here 50, 55, 55, $50,000 pound bag it at $50,000 down 5. 55,000 on a bid, $50,000 down 5 bid, down pound bag it at 55, 55,000 on a bid, you're down 55, negative 55,000 down 5, you're 55, 50 to bid, 5 to bid, all three are down, 50,000, 55,000 on a bid, $50,000, 55,000, 55, down negative 55,000 on a bid, 50,000 down 5, down 5, get a bid out, 55,000, 55, negative 50,000, 55. Close bid at 50,000. Not a big is on it. 50.
Coming down the lane, lot S190, 1956 Cadillac Eldorado Baritz convertible, one of 2,100 produced for 1956. Matching numbers 365 and an automatic.
Divide, negative 120, negative somebody give 100. Here down 1, negative 1, back Cadillac time, Baritz time. Give 100. Here down 100, negative 1 to bed, down 30, 40, 50. 50,000 out of bid, $60,000 on down 55, 60, 55, 65, 65,000 on a bid, $65,000, negative 60, negative 5, 70, 65 deals on 70, $65,000, 70 bid down 65, 67, 70, 72, 72 right there, 72, 75, 75,000 on a bid, 72,000, 75,000 down 5, 75,000, 72, 75,000 on a bid, $75,000, 72, 75, here down 5, $75,000 down 72, 75, $75,000 on a Brits, 72, 75,000 out of bid, 75,000 off, 72,000, 75,000, here down 5, high down 5 to bid, it is 75, here down 5 to bid, high down 72, 75, you're 5,000 down 75,000 out of bid, you're down 2, down 5, high down 75, everybody else 72's to bid. $75,000 on it. 72, 75. Last call. 72, 75. 72, 75, 73, 75. 73,000, 75,000 on a bid. 73,000, 75,000, 4, 5, 7, 75, 77, 80, 80, 80, 82, 2, 82. 82, 82, stay in there, big boy, 82, 82,000 on a bid, $82,000 donor, 80,000, 82, 80 bid, 82, $80,000 down 2 to bid, down negative $80,000, $82,000, anybody else? 82, $100 down 82, now have. Free service off, 80,000, 82,000. 80 bid, 82, high down 2, down 2, 100 down negative $80,000, 82, last call. $80,000, 80, was that a bid? 80,000, 82,000 out of bid, down negative 82. Sold $80,000, sold $80,000. Next way.
Lot S1 90.1 1969 Camaro Z28 original paint and interior time capsule with a 350 and a 4-speed.
Divide, $100 70 bid, $100 by the player, $50,000 bid, $100 50 bid, out 20 down 5 here, down 5 down 30, 5, 35, 40, $40,000 dollar, 35 bid, 40 bid, $100 $40,000 down 40, 40, 35 negative $40,000 down 35 down 40, 40, 35 negative 40 saw higher down 40,000, 35,000 on a bid, $40,000 dollar. 35,000, 40,000 on a bid, 35,000, 40,000, 40 bid, down 40, 35, 40, here she goes, 35, $37,000. Anybody else? 35,000, 37,000, 35 to bid, negative 37,000. Her close bid at 35, 7, 40, 37, 40, 40 bid, 42, 42, 42, 40 bid, 42, higher negative 40 going to be 2. You 2, higher negative $40,000, $42,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 40,000. The bid goes on at 40.
Coming down the lane, lot S1 91 62 Corvette convertible L84 fuel injected 327 with a Borg Warner 4-speed.
You're right. Higher negative one pair. Give 100 here. Here down 1. High one to bid. Down negative $100,000. $40,000. 50 to bid. 50,000. $60,000 down. 70,000 on a bid. $80,000 on it. Here down 80,000. 75, 80, 75, 80,000. Here 80 bid. 75 to bid at $80,000 down. 75, $80,000 bid. Here down 80. Down 5. High down 5. High down 90. Here 85 here. 90. Going to be 90. Going to be 90. $85,000 down. $90,000 bid. 85's the bid. $90,000 down. Here, Donnie bid, $100 85, negative 90, down 90, down 90. Here, Donnie bid, $100 down $90,000 bid, down 90 bid, down $90,000, 85, 90, $90,000, high 85 gonna be 90. Here, down 90 bid, $100 down 90, down 90, down 90. Here, 90 bid, $100 gonna do 90 bid. Here, 90,000 on a bid, $100 down, down. Anybody give $85,000 on it? 85,000 on a bid. 82, 85. Anybody else? 82's a bid. 85,000. 85, 83, 85, 83, 85. 83, 85, $83,000 5, 83 to bid, $85,000 down 5, $100 down $83,000, $85,000. Anybody else? $83,000, $85,000. Free service off. 83,000 on a bid, 85,000. You 500 at 83, 84. You give $84,000 last call. Sold $83,000. Sold $83,000. Jared.
On the block now showing lot S192 1968 Camaro Rally Sport convertible big block V8 5-speed vintage air.
You buy it, higher negative 80,000 on a bid, higher negative 60,000 on her. Here's 60 bid, higher negative 30, 40, higher now 40, 50, 45 here, 50, 50 down 5, 55,000 on a bid. Here down 5, $60,000 on her, 55 to bid, 60, 60 to bid, higher negative 55,000 down, $60,000. Yes, 60, higher 57,000, 60,000 on a bid, 62,000, Zach, 62, 60,000, 62 to bid, higher negative 62. You 2, high down, take it to bid, down 2, $62,000 bid. You $60,000 down 2, down 2 to bid, down negative 2, $60,000 bid, $62,000 bid, 60,000, $62,000 on it, $60,000 bid, $100 negative 2, down 2, down 2. You 2, high down 2, down 5. 62, 65, 65, high down 2 to bid, 5 to bid, $62,000 down 5, here down 5, $62,000, 65,000 on a bid, 65, down 5, down 7, 65 here, $67,000 down, 65 to bid, 67,000, 65 to negative, $67,000 down 5, down 7, 65,000, $67,000 down, 65,000, $67,000, $65,000, $67,000. Anybody else? 65,000, 67,000 on a bid. 65, 67,000. That do it. 65, 67, 66, 67, 66, 67,000 on a bid. 66,007. Reserve is off. 66,000, 67,000 out of bed. You're down 70 bid. 100 down negative 66, 7. Last call, 67,000. Sold $66,000. Sold $66,000. Zach.
Take a look
Here's
here
Trevor.
on S194.1, a 70 Plymouth Cuda with a 440 and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David and Beard. 100 David 150. 100 David 150. Yep, right. 100 David 100. 100 David 100,000. Yep, 100 David 100,000. Break it down. David $50,000. 60. 100 David 70,000. It's 70. 80. 100 David 90. 100 David 90,000 bid. Yep, 90. 100 David 100. 100 David 100,000. David 1. I get 95. 100. 100 David 95 at a bid now 1. Internet Groundswell get 95 bid. Give 100. Yep, 100 David 95 and 100. 100 David get 1 bid. 100 David 95 is the bid. $100,000 and 100 David 100,000 on the CUDA. 100 David 95 and 100. Yep, 100 David 95 and 100 David 95. Anybody else at $100,000? I get 95 bid. Anybody get 1? Yep, 100. 100 David. Do you want to give 100, sir? 95 is the bid. $100,000. Anybody else at 100,000? 97. Now 1. 97. 100. 100 David to get down 1. 100 David to 97 to be down 1. 100 David to near down 100. 105. 100 bid, 105. Internet's in at 100, 105. Kirk got 100 on the net, 105. Yeah, 100. 100 David to get 5, 5, 5. 100 David to bid 105. I got 105. 10. Now 10. Internet going to be 110. 105's the bid. 110. Internet, your turn now. 105's the bid. 110,000 on a bid. I got 105 down 10. I got 105 down 10. 100 David to get 10 bid. 100 David to get 105. Internet 110. 110,000. 105's the bid. 110. Last call if you want it. Get 105. $110,000. 105. It'll be able to get 110,000. David to get 105. You want back in for 110? Going to close the bid at $105,000. Bid goes on at 105.
Offering live S196 and 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Fastback with a 4-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David and Beard. 100 David at 150. 100 David to get 150. 100 David who give 100. 100,000. Yep, 100 David to get here. 100 David at 40. 50. $50,000. $60,000 bid. $70,000. I get 60. 70. Yep, 70,000. 100 David to get 70 bid. 100 David to get 5. And now 65 to get 70. 100 David to get 75. I get 75 here at 80. And now 80,000 under David at a 75 bid, $80,000. Yep, 75 bid under David at 80,000 under bid. Now 80 under David gets 75 bid. Some give 80,000 and 75, 80. I get 75 bid under David at 80,000 and 75 bid, $80,000. Anybody else at $80,000 get 75, 80. Live it there. Under David gets 75 and 80. I get 75,000 under David get 80,000 under David at a 75 and David gets 77, 75, 77. Last call if you want it at 77,000 bid. Now 80,000 and 77, 80,000. I get $80,000. Get 77 bid, $80,000 bid. Up 80 bid under David at a 77, 80. I get 77,000 under David at $80,000 bid under David at a 78, 80. Now 80. $80,000. 80,000 under. Iron David get 80,000. Anybody else? Iron David at 80. Nope, gonna be 80 as well. 80,000. Sir, do you want me in? 80,000. $80,000. 80,000. Yep, 80 bid. Under David get 80,000. Under David get 80 bid. Under David at 80. Now 2. I've got $80,000, sir. 82. Now you come up. I got $80,000. You've been waiting all week, haven't you? 80 bid. 82. Reserves off. The cars for sale. I've got 80,000. Anybody else? 82. Razor high now. 80's bid. 82,000. I get 80,000, 82,000. Sold 80,000. One more time. Sold $80,000 to the net.
On the block now showing lot S198 2002 Dodge Viper GTS Final Edition with a V10 and a 6-speed, 11,000 miles. Highly original condition. Clean Carfax car.
Yep, right. 100 David and David appeared. 100 David and David appeared. Give 150. 100 David get 100 half. 100 David and David at 150. Give 100. Yep, 100 down. 100 David get down to get a 100 David at 1. 100 David get 1. Got 40, 50. 100 David get here 60. 100 David get 60, 70. 100 David get 70 bid 80. I down 80. 100 David at a 75, 80. I get 75 down 80. 100 David at go 80. 100 David at 80 down 500 David at 80's bid 85. I get 80,000. 100 David get 5 bid. 100 David at 80's bid $85,000. Yep, 80 bid. 100 David get 5 bid. 100 David at 5. I get 80 bid. 100 David get 5 bid. 100 David at a smack 5. 100 David get 85, 90. Internet's out now. I get 85 bid 90. I get 85 bid 90. I get 85,000. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David at 85's bid. Some give 90,000. 85, 90. I get 85 to bid 90. I'm at 85,000. 100 David to get 90,000. Anybody else at 87,000. 85 to bid. 87 to buyer. Up 5 bid. 100 David at 7,000. 100 David to get 87 on the Viper. I'm 85, 87. I get 85,000. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David at 85, 87,000. Close bid at 85,000. 100 bid goes on at 85,000.
Lot S199, a 66 Chevelle Super Sport 396 with a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. Higher David, get here. Higher David, 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 Higher David, who give 80 here? $80,000. Higher 80,000. Higher David, get 80. Higher David, David, who give 50? Ought to be there all day long. 50, 25, 30, $30,000. 35,000, $40,000, 45, 45, got 40 here, 45, I got 42, 45, 47, 50, Iron David to get here, 50, Iron David to get 50,000, Under David to marry 50,000, Under David to get down there neck, Iron David to get 50, yep, 50, Iron David to get here, $50,000, 47 to bid, 50, got 47, $50,000. 47 a bid, 50,000 and 47. Better car than that for 50,000. I get 47, 52 and 50's bid. 100 David to get 2, that's in. 100 David to get 50 down 2. I get 50. 100 David to get 2 to 2. 100 David to get here 2. And now 5. Now 55, sir. $55,000. 55 and 55. 100 David to 5, 5, 5. You on back in? 55 and 55. 100 David to get 5 to bid. And now 5 bid. 100 David to get 55. Anybody else at 55,000? 55. 55. Yep, 55, 100 David to get here, 55, 100 David to get 53, last call, got 52, 53, 52's bid, $53,000 on that Chevelle SS for 53, 52 bid, 53, anybody else, last call for 53,000, and 52 to bid, 100 David to get 3,000, 100 David to get 2, David to get 3, David to get 3.5, 53,000. Come on back in, 53. Going to close bid at $52,000. Big goes on at $52,000.
From the James T. Lynch collection, lot S200. Here's a fantastic looking 65 Malibu Super Sport convertible in blue with blue interior, white top, 327 with a 4-speed.
You've had 100 David in a mirror. Have it at 100 David at 150. 100 David to get 100 half. 100 David at who give 100. 100,000. Yep, 1, 40, 50. I get 40 David to get 50. And now 60. 100 David to get 60. 100 bid. 100 David to get 50. David to get 60. It's 60,000. 100 David to get $50,000. $60,000 bid. I get 50 bid. 60. I bid 50. 60. 70. 100 David to get 70,000. 100 David to get 60. 70,000. I get 60 bid. 100 David to get 70 bid. 100 David to get 70,000. 100 David to get 5. 70. I get 65. 70. It's 65. 70 goes 70. 100 David to get 70. 75. I get 70,000 down 5. It's 70 bid. 100 David to 5 bid. 100 David to get 70,000. 100 David to get 5. And 70 bid. $75,000. And 70. 75. It's 70 bid. 100 David to get 5 bid. I get 70,000. 100 David to get 5. 5. 5. Anybody else says $75,000? It's 70 bid. 100 David to get 5. David to get 5. Last call. I get 70,000. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 5 to buy and a half. Close bid at $70,000.
On the block now, showing lot S201, a 68 Pontiac Le Mans Custom Convertible Pro Touring GTO Replica. Blueprint 427 with a Tremec 5-speed hideaway headlamps. Vintage hair.
Yep, right. 100 David and a mirror. Give 150. 100 David to get 150. 100 David to who? Give 100. 100 David to get 1. 100 David to 100,000. 100 David to 1 bid. 100 David to get deer. 100 David to 30,000. $40,000 bid. I get 40. 50. I get 50. 60. I get 50 here. 100 David to get 60,000. 100 David to get 60,000 bid. 100 David to get 60 and 50. 60. 100 David to get down 60. I get 60. 70. And now 70 bid. 100 David to get 60,000. 65. Now 70. And now 70 bid. 100 David to get 70,000. 100 bid time. 100 David to get 70,000. 100 David to get 75. I get 70 bid. 75. It's 70. 100 David to get 5,000 and $70,000. Someone gives $75,000 bid. 75 and 75. I'm at 70,000. 100 David to get 5 bid. It's 70. 100 David to get 5 bid. 100 David to $75,000. 75. Anybody else want to give $75,000 bid? It's 70. 100 David to get 5. I'm going to leave it there. 100 David to get 70 down 5. I get 70,000 bid. 100 David to get 5 bid. 100 David to get 70. 72. Anybody else? Last call for 72,000. 72. 72. Anybody else? Going to close bid at $70,000. Big goes on at $70,000.
Up next, lot S202, a 69 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback 428 with a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Beard. Having it 100 David and David and Beard. Give 150. Iron David to get 100 half. 100 David at 150. 100 David at 100 half. 100 David at 150. 100 David to get here. Give 100. Iron David to get 100,000 on the Mach 1. 100,000 out of bed. Hit 100 David at a 70, 80. I got 70, 80, 90. And now 90. Now 1. Now 100,000. 90 bid 1. I get 90 bid. Now 1. Now 110, 110, 100 bid, 110, 110,000 out of bid. I get 100 here, 10. I get 100 bid, 100 David to get 10 bid, 100 David to guys got $100,000, 10, 5, 10, 105, 110, 110,000, 15, 115, 115, 110 bid, 15, 120, internet 10, 5, 125, 125, 125,000, 125. I get 125,000, 100 David to get 20. Now 30, and now 130, 125, 130. Let's rip rip it. I get 125, 30. I get 130,000. 125. Let's let him know it's for sale, sir. 130, 125, 130, 125 to bid, 30, 125's the bid, 130,000 dollar bid, 125, 30. I get 125 to bid, to get 30 bid, 127.5. Now 130, 127.5, 130, 127.5 to bid. Internet, your turn. 130, 130,000 dollar bid. I get 127.5, 30. Is that what he got back there? 35. 135. 130's the bid. 135. 130's bid. 135 to reserve is off. 130's with Zach. 135. 135. 135,000. I get 130. Iron David, I get 135. Y'all good? I get 130 way in the back with Zach. 135. Gentlemen, you want back in? 135. 135,000. 130 to bid. 135 and a half. So, $130,000, Zach.
Lot S, 203, 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe, 289 with a 5-speed, and was discovered in a barn.
Yeah, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. Iron David get 250. Iron David get 2 and hand Beard. Iron David get 250. Iron David get 2 and hand give 2. Iron David get 200,000. 2. Iron David get 200,000. Iron David get 2 give 100. $100,000 to start it. 100,000. You got 50, 60. Iron David does 60. Iron David and Beard 50, 60. Iron David get here 50. Iron David to be on top. Iron David get 60,000 bid. Yep, 50. Iron David get here 60,000. I get 50,000 bid. Some give $60,000 for it. Yep, 50. Iron David get here 60,000. I get 50,000. Iron David get 60,000 bid. Iron David, guys, what are we doing here for $60,000? I got 50,000, $60,000 bid, and 50's the bid. 60. I get 50,000. Iron David get 60,000 bid. Iron David some get $55,000 bid. 55,000 and 55. Iron David get here 5. Yep, 5. Iron David get 55,000. Iron David get down 55,000. Iron David get 50,000 and 50,000. Iron David get 55. 50's bid. Somebody got to be 55. It'll be able to get 52. All right, neither do I. Me too. 52. It'll be able to get $52,000. Huh? Yeah. 52. Anybody else at $50,000? Did he not? Oh, he didn't want to be. Okay. That's not a problem. I still got the cards right there on the block. I've got 25, 30. Guys, we're still on that Mustang. 25's the bid, some get 30. $30,000 on the Mustang off the block. We're going to have to do it the hard way. Some get 27. 27. 25's the bid, $27,000. 25, 27. We got 25, 27 on the Mustang off the block for $27,000. Anybody else? 27. Boy, Chad, I could really use some help right now. 25, 27, 27, 25, 27. Well, thanks for nothing. I'll tell you what we're going to do, Ryan. Since that was so clear, I'm going to close the bid at $25,000. I appreciate it.
On the block now, showing lot S204 is a beautiful 1956 Packard Caribbean hardtop. 374 with an automatic. This is number 122 of only 263 produced.
Yeah, right. Iron David
Beautiful
Beard, Iron David
Packard.
Beard, 50. Iron David at 50. 50, 30, 20, 10. $10,000 on this Packard. 10. 15. 20. 15 is bid. 20. Who said 20? 15 and bid. 20. I get 15,000. Iron David get 20,000. Huh? Keep her down, sir. I got 15, 20. I get 15,000. Under David gets 17,000. I get 15,000. Under David gets 17. Everyone lost their money at the same time. 20, 2, 22, 22. 20's bid. 5. Now 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 25,000. 22, 25, 23, 25, 24, 25. 24, 25, 24, 25, down under David to get forward, down 5. I get 24, down under David to get 5, and down 5, 6, now 26. Oh, 26, me too. I get 25, 26 down under. I get 25 to bid under David to get 6 down under bid under David to 26, 7. I already got 6, I'm sorry, gonna be 7. 28, 28, 28 down under. Iron David to run away, under David at 8. 30, just get 30, just get 30. Iron David to get 30, huh? Yeah, it's not dirty. I'm asking for 30, though. And I tear down David to 30, down under David to get 30, David to get 30, under David to get 30. 28's bid, 30. 30. Anybody else? 28's bid, 30. Yep, 28's bid, 30. Got 28, 30. 28. Hey, reserves off. 29. You'll do that, won't you? 29, 29, 29, 30. You saw what he bid, 28.5, 29. 29. No, don't be nice now. 28.5, 9. Give 9. 30. Yes or no? 30. Huh? Oh, I didn't hear it. What did you say, though? I thought you said 30. 29.5, 30. 30. Oh, really? Well, he said that too, though, last time, so I don't believe you either. 30. You look like you'd take him. How big a boy are you? 30? You want to get 30? He's a nice-sized kid. So, $29,500. So, the $29,500. Drake.
Up next from the James T. Lynch Collection, Lot S205, 1961 Impala Bubble Top. Frame off restore with a 283 and factory air conditioning. Please note the odometer has discrepancy written on the branding on the title.
Hit right, Iron David and Merit. Iron David to get 150. 150. Iron David to get 150. Iron David to get 100. Iron David to get 100. Iron David to David to get 40. 50. Iron David to get 50,000. 60. I get 50. 60. Iron bid. Iron David to get 60. Iron bid. Iron David to get 60. I get 50. Iron 60,000 bid. Hit 50. Iron David to get 55. 60. I get 55 bid. 60,000 bid. Hit 60. Iron David to get here 60,000 5. I get 60,000 down 5 bid. Iron David to get 5 bid. Hit 65,000. Iron David to get here 60. Iron David to get 5. Go 5. Iron David to get 5 bid. And now 70,000. I get 65 bid. Iron David to get 70,000 5. And now 75 bid. Iron David to get 5 here at 80. And now 80,000. Iron David to get 75. 80,000. It's 75 bid. $80,000. 80,000. Iron David to get 75 is a bid. So we give $80,000 bid. I get 75 80. I get 75 bid. Iron David to 80,000. Iron David to the last call if you want it. 5 internet's out. 85. I get 80,000. Iron David to get 5 bid. Anybody else at $85,000? At 80 is a bid. 85. Last call. I get 80,000. 85,000. Close bid at $80,000.
Lot S206, a 63 Corvette convertible 327 with a 4-speed, all matching numbers drivetrain.
If Iron David to Mary give 100. Iron David to get here 100,000. Iron David to get bomb, Iron David to get 100,000. Iron David to get here. Boy, I should count by 2.5s on this one. Iron David to get down to get who get $50,000? 50, 25, 30. Iron David to get 5, 40. Iron David to get down 5. I give it down 50. Iron David to get here 50. I get 45 chain 50. Iron David to get 55 and 55,000. Iron David to get down 5. Iron David to get 55,000 down 60,000 bid. You're out there at 60. It's 60,000. Iron David to go 60. Iron David to get 65. I get 60 bid. 65, 62, 65 and 65, 67. I get 65 bid. 67, 70,000 bid and 70,000. David to be down 2. I get 70 bid. 72 and 70,000 bid. Iron David to get 2, 2. I get 70,000. Anybody else says $72,000 and 70 bid. 72 and 72 to bid. 75 nets out. 72, 75 and 72, 75,000. I get 72. Anybody else says $75,000? 72's bid. 75,000 and 72, 75. Iron David to get 5. I'm at 72. Last call. 75 at 100. Iron David to get 5. I have. Close bid is $72,000.
From the American Muscle Car Collection, S207, 69 Ford Mustang, Boss 302 Fastback with a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get here 150. Iron David to get 100. Half. Iron David to David at 150. Give 100. Hit 100,000. Iron David to get down to get 1. Iron David at 100,000. Iron David to get 1. Hit him to get 100. 40, 50, 50,000. I get 50, 60, 70. Iron David to get 70, 80. Iron David to 80. Adam, you're out there. Iron David to 80,000. About 5, 75. And now 80. And now 80. I'm 5, 85, 85. Front rows in. Iron David to 80 down 5. I get now 90. Iron David at 90,000. Iron David at 85 bid. 90. I get 85 bid. Now 90. Iron David at 85's bid. 90,000. 85, 90. I'm at 85, 90. I get 85 bid. 90. Iron David at 90. 90. Iron David at 85 bid. 90. Internet has bid. 85. Iron David at 90 bid. Iron David at 90. 85. Now 95. 95. 95 now. 95. 90's a bid, 95,000. Hit 95. Iron David at 90 down 5. Iron David at 95,000. Hit 100 down. Iron David at 1. I'm at 95 and 100. Iron David at 95 at 1. Iron David at 100,000. I'm at 95 at 1. Iron David, how you doing there? 95 down 1. Internet, you want back in for $100,000. Got 95 bid, 100,000. Anybody else for 100,000? On 95. Anybody get bond. Iron David at 100,000. Iron David get 95. Anybody give 100,000? Close bid at $95,000.
Lot S209, a 2024 BMW M4 Coupe, twin turbocharged with a 6-speed.
All right, here, under David Gadir, who give 80? Higher David Gadir, 80,000, under David and 80. Some get $50,000 to start it. 50, 50, 30, 5, 40. Higher David get 40, and 45, 45, 45, 50. And down 50, 50, down 5, $55,000. I get $50,000 down 500. David Gadir, 55,000. And 50 is bid. Under David get 5 here, down 50, down 5. Hit 5 here, under David get 55,000. Under David get 60,000. You're out now, going to be 60. I got 55, asking 60,000. Hit 55 to bid, 60,000. Hit 55, under David Gadir, 60,000. Under David get 560. I get 55. Hit David get $60,000. Iron David get 560. Iron David Gadir, 60,000. Under David get 5 to bid. Under David get 60. Hit 5 bid. Under David Gadir, 60,000. Last call, 55, 67, 60. Iron David goes 60,000. 62. I've got 60 on the net, asking 2. 60's bid, 62. I get 60 bid. Iron David get 2. Iron David get here 2 to bid. Iron David to Kirk, that work. Iron David get here 62. 62. 65. Got 62. 65. Now 7, Ryan. Internet command at 65. 67 you, sir. Internet, there are 2 of you there. I got 1 in, 1's out. 65. 67 you. 5 bid. Iron David get 67,000. And 65. Iron David get 67. Right. Iron David get here 5 to bid. 7 to bid. Iron David get here 66. Last call, 65. It'll be able to give 66,000. Gonna close bid at $65,000. Internet, I need 70,000 or better to buy it.
From the James T. Lynch Collection, S2 1072 Oldsmobile 442 convertible, 350 with an automatic factory air.
Yep, right. Iron David and a Marriott, Iron David and a Marriott, Iron David and a Marriott, 75. 75. Somebody get 50. 50,000. Give me 30 and start it. 5. 30's bid. 35. 35, 35,000 bid. I'm 40, 45, 40's bid, 45. I get 40 bid, 50, 42, 45. I get 42, but I get 5. I'm at 42,000 5. Now 7, 45, 47. Jared has bid. I get 45 bid. Under David gets 7, around 700. David gets 7, 50. Now 50. Iron David get here 750. Iron David get 50. Iron David get here 7 bid, 50. Hit 47 bid. Under David get 50,000 bid. Under David at 7 bid. Under David get 50,000. I get 47. Someone got to be 50,000 on that old 442 for 50,000. 47 a bid, $50,000, 50,000. I get 47. Hunter David in there, 50,000. All later done. I get 47 a bid. Hunter David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get 50,000. Close bid at $47,000, round about 10 grand shy.
Now offering lot S211.1, 1967 Pontiac Grand Prix with a big 400, a 4-speed transmission, hideaway headlamps.
Yeah, right. Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David to get a Beard. Hunter David to get here. Oh, it is Patrick. Iron David to be down 50. Some get 50. Iron David to get here 50,000. Some get 30.
Please note, reconstructing branding on the title.
All right, here, Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David to get 30. Some get 30 on the Grand Prix. Some get 20. 20,000. We're going to button up one here and sell it. 10. $10,000 for the whole car. 12. $12,000. 12,000. I got 10 bid. 12,000. $12,000. $15,000 bid. 12's online, 15. I get 12 here, 15. And now 13, 15. I'm at 13, 15. Internet's out. I get 13, 15. Now 17,000. David to get 15,000. David to get 17. I get 15,000. David to get 17 to bid. Now internet has a bid. Yeah, 15, 17. I get 15,000. David to get 17. David to get 15. Now 20. I got 17. Like it better, 20. I'm 17, 18. I get 17, 18. I get 18. David to Kirk got 17, 18. Hit 20. And now 20. David to get 20. I get 18 down 20. And now 2. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to get here 2. Reserves off. Iron David to get 2, 2, 2. Iron David to get 22,000. Hit 2 bid. Iron David to get 22,000. Iron David to get 20's the bid. 22. Last call. Got 20,000. Anybody else on that Grand Prix for 22,000? Sold $20,000, Megan.
Take a look here on the block now, showing lot S212. Here's a great looking 2016 Corvette Z06 Custom Coupe. Custom Z06 built by Ivan Tampi Customs and Race Proven Motorsports. It's carbon fiber body, wide body with the 3LZ trim and supercharged 6.2.
Yeah, about Hunter David to buy. Gonna go there. Hunter David to get down to get buried. Hunter David to get 150. Hunter David to get 150,000. Hunter David to get here. Who give 100? 100,000. $40,000, $50,000 bid. 40, 50, 60. Iron David to get 70. Iron David to get 70,000 bid. Iron David to get here 60,000. Iron David to get 70,000. I get 60,000 down 70,000. I bid 68. Iron David to get 5. Some get 5. Iron David to get here 65,000 bid. I'm at 60,000. Some get 65 on a Z06 Custom. $65,000. 60's bid. 65, 70,000 under. Yeah, 65, 70,000. Iron David to do 65, 70. Iron David to go 65, 70. What do you got? 67. Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. 70. 70,000 under. Iron David to get 72. I get 70 bid. 72. I get 70,000. Iron David to get 2, 2, 2. Down 5. And down 5. 75. 75. Hit 75. Pound under bid. Under David to get 2. David to get 5. I get 72 to bid. 75. Hit 2 bid. Under David to get 5. Pound under David at a 3. 5. And 75. I get 73. 75. I'm at 73 to bid. 75. 75, 75, 74, 75, 74 bid, 75. I get 74, 75 pound under. I get 74, 75 pound under. 500 David to bid down 5 to bid. 100 David to get 4 to bid. 5, 74, 75. Got 74 bid, 75. Iron David to get 4, 500 David to get 4 bid. 100 David to get 5 paired. 100 David to get 74, 75,000. Hey, Laura, I appreciate your effort. I'm going to close the bid with you at $74,000. Would it be north of $100,000 to buy it? You want to raise your bid at all, sir? He's right here. I can at least ask him for you, the best I can do. He said it's worth it. How about you, Dave? He said $80,000. All right, next case, Your Honor.
On the block now, showing lot S213, 1970 Camaro with a V8, restored in 2024 as a Z28 replica.
All right, here, David, Honor, David, 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 Honor, David, here. Who get 40? Some get 40, some get 30. $30,000. 30, Iron David, get here, 30. Some get 20, 20,000, $20,000. 25, 20 bid, 2, 5, 22, 25. Got 20 guys. Pay attention here. $25,000. 22's bid. 25. I get 22,000. David to get 5 to bid. 500. David to get 22,000. David to get 7. Get 3. $23,000. I get 23. Iron David to get 3 to bid. 100. David to get 3. 3. 85 to get $23,000. Got 22 to bid. 23. 4. 23 is bid. 24. Got 23,000. 24. I'm at 3. 4. I get 24,000. David to get 500. 400. David to get 24,000. David to get 3. 4. 3 to bid. 100. David to get 4,000. David to get 3. David to get 4. I get 23,000. David to get 4. 400. David to get 5,000. David to get 25. Internet gonna be 25 now. I get 24. 25. 5 bid. 100. David to get 5 bid. 100. David to get 5. I get 25,000. David to internet. Get back in there. $25,000. 25. 20. Anybody else for $25,000 on that Camaro? 25. 25. Last call. Anybody to get 25? Iron David to get 5. 3 don't work. Iron David to get 5. I get 24. 25. Last call. 25 and a half. Did you get 25? Gonna be 25,000. Just do it, guys. You can get a look at a T-bone by. Never mind. I better not go. But you know where I'm going. Just bid 25, and you can look at it later after you buy it. Sir, give me 25. Last call for 25,000. Yes or no? 25,000. Close bid at $24,000. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, S214 from the Chesco Classic Selection, a 66 Ford Mustang GT K-Code Fastback. Yes, it's got a V8, 4-speed, 36,000 miles.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You want to give 100. You want to give 80 bid. You want to give $80,000. At $80,000 here, you want to give 80 bid. You want to give 20 bid. You want to give 30 bid. You want to give 40. At $40,000 now, you want to get 40 bid. You want to get 30. You want to get 40. You want to get 50. At $50,000 bid. You want to get 40 bid. You want to get 50. You want to get 60. I have $50,000 bid. Somebody gives $60,000 for it. I have $50,000 bid. You want to get 60. Go 60,000. You want to get 70,000. Anybody get 70? I have 65, 70. At $70,000 here, you better get 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70. $65,000 is the bid. $70,000 for it. I have $65,000 here. You better get 70. Close bid at $65,000 and the bid goes on.
S215, 1972 K5 Blazer, frame off restoration, LS2 V8 automatic.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 30, 40. At 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 65. At 60 bid. You better get 65,000. Anybody else? At $60,000 is the bid. $65,000 for it. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. At 65 and now 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 75. At 70 bid. You better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 5. I have $70,000. 72. At 70 bid. You better get 72. Put them at 2 bid. 2. 5. 77. 77, 75, 77, 75 bid. You better get 77,000. You better get 77. At 75,000. You better get $77,000. Anybody else? At 77. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S216.1, a 69 Camaro. This is a custom build, supercharged 6-liter V8 with an automatic.
Okay, and somebody give $150,000 here. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, 100,000. You better give 80. I have 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30, 40, 50. At 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. I have 70 bid, 80. At 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 75, 80. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 75, 80. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 75, 80,000. You better give $80,000. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 75 bid. You better give 80. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 75, 80. At 80 bid. 77, 80. I have 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 2 bid. You better give 82. At $82,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better give 82. You better give 82. Do you want it? 82. At yes, 82. 5. 85,000. Put them at 7 bid. 87. 90. 92. 90's bid. 92. I've got George at 90. 92. 90's bid. 92. 90 bid. You better get 92,000. You better give 92. 90 bid. 92. 90's the bid. Do you want back for 92? At 90 bid. You better get 92,000. Close the bid at $90,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
S217, 67 Ford Galaxy 500 XL, 7-liter hardtop, 428 V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes, deluxe Marty.
$100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 1. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 35. I have 30,000. You better get 32,000. You better get 2. 5. 35 bid. You better get 5. At 36, 37, 37. 36. Go 37. At 37, 38. I have 37 bid. You better get $38,000. 4-speed. 4-speed car. $38,000. 38. $38,000 for it. 36 is the bid. $38,000. Would anybody give $37,000? 36. 37. 36,000. You better get 37,000. Last call. 37. Close bid at $36,000, and the bid goes on.
S218.1, a 64 Corvette convertible frame-off restoration 20 years ago, still presents very well. Matching numbers V8, 4-speed, matching hardtop, new white soft top under there as well.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 40, 30, 40. 30 bid, you better get 40,000. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000? $50,000. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. Close bid at $45,000, and the bid goes on.
S219 coming down the line. That's a 67 Camaro. Recent build. Supercharged 502 cubic inch V8 with automatic racing transmission.
And somebody give $100,000 bid. 100. I have 10, 20, 30, 30. $30,000 here, you better get 30. I have 20 bid, you better get 30, 40. I have 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. I have 40,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, 50. 40, 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000. Somebody out there's got that 16-year-old son or daughter about to get their driver's license. Now, right here's the car for them to take to school. Got $40,000 bid. Somebody give, what do you got? 50. Oh, 42. 45. 42,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. I've got $42,000. $45,000. 42's the bid. $45,000. 42, 45, 42, 45. Stay still so he can talk to you. I got 42. You want to take the reserve off? Yes? Yeah, okay. Reserve is off. 42, 44, 46, $46,000. 46,000. Have $46,000 here. You better get 45, 6. 45 bid, you better get 46,000. You better get 6. I have 45,000. You better get 46,000. Sells all the way now. At 45 bid, you better get $46,000 bid. You better get 6. Sold. $45,000. Alex.
S220 in 1960 Lincoln Continental Mark V limousine by Hess and Eisenhart. 2-year comprehensive restoration, V8 turbo drive.
Wow, what a beautiful Lincoln. Somebody give $100,000 here. You better give 80, you better give 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20. 20? 30? Yeah, okay. I'll do it that way. But then you guys got to bid. 32, 5, 32, you better get 35. At 35, 37. At 37,000, you better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 37, 40. I have 37 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 2, you better get 2, put them at 5. At 45, 7. At 45 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, C, 7, 47. And now 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, roll it. I have 47,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50. I have 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid. Anybody get 50,000? That'll do it. $50,000 bid. Set it up perfectly. At 47 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 47, 48. $48,000, Zach. $48,000. 45, 47, 5. How about that? 47, 5. 40, I don't know. We'll check. 46 is the bid. 46, 47, 46, 47. Close the bid at 46,000. Mecum rules in effect, takes 50,000 to buy it. If he raises his bid to 50, I will sell it to him right away. I will drop the hammer immediately. He's got 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Pass. He said no. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
S221.
46.
A 69 Dodge Charger, 650 horsepower V8, 5-speed with classic auto air.
All right, somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000, I have 70, 80, 90, 100. Try 100. 110. 100 bid, 110. I have 100,000. 110. I have 100 bid, 110 again. 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 130, 40, 50, 150. No, you're not. No, you always say that. And it's ridiculous. I've got $145,000 bid. Give $150,000 for it. Give 150. Look, she's about to start crying. 150. $150,000. Hey, sold that last car. Sold that last Lincoln. You guys want to stop that Lincoln from going out the door? We can change the sticker on it. I've got $145,000 bid. 150. She'll go. 150. Give 150. Give $150,000. Got $140,000 bid. $150,000. Hey, I got an idea. Give 145. Give 145. 150 to you. $150,000 to you. 150. 145 is the bid. 150. Reserve is off. $145,000. 150. 150. Sold. $145,000. Drake.
S223 is 69 Camaro SS Custom. Comprehensive custom build, factory SS model, modified LS1 V8, automatic with vintage air.
$100,000 here, 100 bid, you better give 1, you better get 10, 20, 30, 30 bid, you better get 40, 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, 60. Add 60,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 55, 60. I have 55, 60, 65. Add 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65, 70. Add 70 bid, you better get 70. Better get 70, better get 70, better get 70. And now 70 bid. Who said it? 75. 70 bid. You better get 75,000. At 75,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 75, 80. At 80 bid, reserve is off. 75, 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. At 75,000, you better give 80,000. Sold. $75,000. Paul.
S224 1955 Pontiac Chieftain Custom Sedan. No expense spared frame off build. Got a 509 cubic inch 8-cylinder engine. Automatic transmission.
$80,000 here. You better give 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30. At 25 and now 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30, 30, 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 37, 40. 37 bid here. Now 40. I have 37,000. You better get 40,000. 40, 2, 42. 40's bid. 42. 40 bid, you better get 42,000. I have 40 bid, you better get $42,000 bid, you better get 40's bid. Well, I appreciate all the yelling, but I've got $45,000. 47, 47, 45, 47, 45, 47, 47, 50, 47, 50. I have 47,000. You better get 50 paid. I've got 47. Reserve is off. 47, 50, 47, 48. Now 50. 48 paid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have 48, 50. Roll it away, please. You better get 50. I have 48,000. You better get 50,000. Once, twice. You want 50? I've got $48,000 bid, sir. The next available slot is 49. Would you like it? Now $50,000 to you. Now 52 to you. 50's bid. 52. 50 bid. 52. He said no. I said sold. $50,000, Mitch Bartunik.
S227, that's a 68 Chevelle SS Custom. Frame off custom build. Got a Gen 5 LT-based V8, Whipple supercharger, electronic fuel injection, 6-speed with vintage air.
$150,000 bid. 150 here. 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 70. 70 bid, anybody give 80. I have 70 bid, anybody give 80 bid, anybody give 80, anybody give 70, 80, go 80 bid, anybody 80, 90. I have 80 bid, anybody give 85. At 80's the bid, anybody give 85,000, anybody give 80 bid, anybody give 85. At 80,000, anybody give 85,000. Anybody else? At 80,000, anybody give 85 bid, anybody give 5 here, anybody give 85. At 80 bid, 85. Steve, 80 bid, 85, 90. At 90 bid, anybody give next one. Hey, Steve, next one's on the screen. Steve, next one's on the screen. 85 is the bid. 90, 90, 90, 90. 85 bid, anybody get 90 bid, anybody get 90, anybody get 90, anybody get 90. How about 87? How about 87? You give 87. Give $87,000 for it. 87. Listen to it. Watch it go. 87. Look at the taillights. You won't get to see them again. You want to give 87. 87. Now 90. 87. 90. 90. 92. 92. 90's bid. 92. 90 bid. 92. Close the bid at $90,000. Close the bid at 90.
S220, S228.1, a 2010 Peterbilt 335 car hauler motorhome offered on the screens, ladies and gentlemen. It does have 45-foot tandem RV and car toy hauler layout, 8.3-liter inline six-cylinder diesel engine, Allison automatic, recently serviced engine, transmission, and generator.
Somebody get $200,000 here. You better get two. At $200,000 bid, you better get. All right, everybody gets to bid. If you have a bidder number and you sat here for the last 4 days and didn't bid on anything, now's your chance. You ready? 20, 30, 40, 50. You wouldn't give $50,000 for a home away from home. 50, 60, 70. $70,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better give 80,000. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 70, 80. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. At 70,000, you better give 80,000. Last call. Anybody give 80? Close 80, 90. I have 80, 90. Is the owner here? 80. I see. 80, 90. 80's bid. 90,000. I have $80,000 bid. $90,000. 80's the bid. 90. I have 80,000. You better give 90. Close the bid at $80,000. I appreciate it, Internet. Takes $150,000 to buy it.
S229 or a 65 Corvette race car, original VIN and trim tag intact. Got a V8 with a 4-speed.
Somebody give $100,000 here. You better give one. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 50. At 47 bid. 45, 47, 47 rolled away. You better get 50. I have 47,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 47,000. You better get 50. I have 47 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. Bless you. Close a bid. $47,000 and a bid goes on.
S230, a 69 Pontiac GTO convertible, factory 242 VIN GTO. Built as a Judge convertible replica, got a 455 cubic inch V8 with a 4-speed.
$80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80,000. 20, 30. 30 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 20, 30, 40. 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. Now 50. 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. 45 is the bid. $50,000. Perfect 50, 55, now 57, 57,000, you better get 57 here, you better get 57. I have 55 bid, you better get 57,000, you better get 57. At 55 bid, you better get 57,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 57. And I'll leave you there at 57,000, you better get 55, 57, 57,000, you better get 57. Now 60, 57, 60. 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 57,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. Close the bid at $57,000. Wait, reserve is off. 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 57, 60. Sold, $57,000, Ryan.
S231, a 53 Ford F100 custom pickup. Built by Ken Diggett Design in 2014. Got a GM ZZ 383 crate engine, $700 Ford transmission, vintage air.
$200,000 here. You better get 200,000. I've got 100,000, 110, go 10, 110, 20. I have 110,000, 120,000, 110's bid, 120,000. I have $110,000 bid, $120,000 for it. I have 110,000, 120,000, 110, 20, 110 now, 20 bid. You better get 20, you better get 20. Zawinski, you want it? 120, 110 bid, 120,000. Anybody else? 110 is the bid. $120,000. 120. 120,000. Close the bid at $110,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S232 coming down the line. That's a 64 C10 custom pickup. Frame off custom build, V8, 5-speed, vintage air.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. Of course it is, 100,000. I've got 50, 60, 50, 60, $60,000 here. You better get 50, 60. At 60,000, Mark, you want 60? At 50 bid, you better get, I'll put you in your safe, 60, 70. At 70 bid, yeah, he's in, 60, 70. $60,000 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. Yep, she's in at 60. And he can just willy-nilly spend money. She can go ahead and buy that blazer. I give permission. 60, 70, 60 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 65. At 60,000, you better get 65,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 65. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S233.1, a 73 Plymouth Roadrunner. This is a factory RM21 Roadrunner. Got a big block V8, automatic, original fender tag.
And how much here now? Somebody get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 10, 12, 15, 17, $17,000. 20, 20, 20, 17, 20, 2, 20's the bid. 22. 20's the bid. $22,000, $25,000. 22, 25, 23, 24, 24, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 27, 28, 28, 28, Paul, 28,000, 28,000. 28,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8. Now 29 reserve is off. 28,000, you better get 29,000. I have 28, 29, sold. $28,000, Paul.
S234, 48 3100 pickup. Got a V8 in it, automatic transmission, vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1. I have 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, $50,000 bid, and you better get 50 bid, 60. I have 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. I have $60,000 bid, and you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 65, 70. I have 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. I have 65,000, you better get 70,000. Anybody else? At 70 bid, you better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 77. At 75 and now 77. 77, 75,000. You better get 77,000. You better get 77. It's good. It's not going anywhere. 77, 75 bid. You better get 77,000. Oh, I bet. I got 70, 77, 70 bid, 77. Anybody gives 72? Close the bid at $70,000 and the bid goes on.
S235, that's a 2006 Hummer H2 Custom, frame-off custom build. Got a 6.6 liter LBZ Duramax Turbo Diesel V8, Allison automatic transmission. And everything else you can hang on one. 8-inch lift kit, powder-coated components, sound deadening undercoating, painted brake calipers, first place at a lot of times. Best diesel, the 2025 Chevrolet Subaru Celebration of Cars. Top 15 at the other shows as well. Multiple show award winner.
And somebody give 80. $80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. 10, 20, $20,000 bid. You better get 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 30, 35 bid, you better get 5. Hey, you better get 30's bid. 35. I have 30,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. Anybody get $35,000 for it? 30's bid. 35. $30,000 bid. $35,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S237 and 07 Bentley Continental GT convertible. Listen up now. True mileage unknown. Please note that this vehicle will require servicing, including suspension work and convertible top repair. Twin turbocharged W12, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive.
But he's got it priced to sell. Okay, he's got it priced to sell. Somebody give 30. Now, I said price to sell, not price to steal. It is, and it's a GT Bentley. $7,000, $10,000, $12,000, $12,000, $12,000, $15,000, $17,000, $20,000. George, 20, $20,000, $20,000, $20,000. I got 18, 20. 18's a bid, 20. George, you want 20? Yeah, the perfect spot. Give 20. Hey, I got an idea, George. You want to give 19? $19,000? Now, oh, you waited too long. I've got 19. I need 20. 19, 20. 19's a bid. 20. 19, 20. 19 bid. You better get 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20. Yeah. Close the bid at $19,000.
S238 is 64 Nova Custom. Got a 502 cubic inch big block V8 automatic with automatic transmission.
Somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15, 20, 25. 25 and now 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. 32. At 30's a bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 2 bid. 5. 35, 7. 37. 37. 37. 37. Now 38. 39. 40. 40. 2. 3. 43, 4, 42, 43, 42, 43, 42, 43, 42's the bid, 43, 4, I got 43, I got you at 42. Thank you, 43, 44, reserve is off, 43, 44, I have 43, no, 42 doesn't work, I have 43, we're going, is that what she bid? That makes 43, 44. Sold. $43,000. Jordan.
S240 at 52, 3100 custom pickup. Comprehensive custom build, V8 with an automatic and air.
And somebody give $80,000. 30, 40, 30 bid. Anybody give 40, 50, 60, 55, 50 bid, 55. 50s bid. Anybody get 55,000? Anybody get 55? I have 50,000. Anybody get 55? 50s bid. $55,000. Somebody give $55,000 for it. 50. What a beautiful truck. $55,000. 50s bid. 55. Yep, 52, 55. Blake, we have 52. We've got 60, 62. Now you know. 60 bid, 62. 60's bid, 62. Hey, Mark, wouldn't she look good in that blazer? There you go. 60, 62. Close the bid at 60,000. The bid goes on. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt. And here's S241, a 78 Corvette Pace Car Edition Coupe. Highly original, unrestored. Numbers matching out 48 V8, automatic glass T top roof panels.
L48 car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40, 30, 20, 10 a bid, 12,000 a bid, 10, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit again 12. I'd get a bit again 12, 15 a bid, and 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 17. Get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 17. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 under down. Hit a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 17, 20 bid. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 20. Get a bit of 17. But give $18,000 on her. Hit 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000. 18. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18,000 bid. Hit 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Now 18. 18. I'd get a bit of a last call. Y'all 18 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Now 18. I'd get a bit of get a close at 17. Close at 17. I'd get a guys. We're north of 25,000 to buy.
S242 will be a 72 Chevelle SS. This is a factory Chevelle Super Sport Coupe. Got a matching numbers, turbojet, big block V8, automatic, original Protecto plate.
Comes in Brad Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about here. 75 down. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70, 60. At 60,000 a bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. Down 40. I'd get a bit 30 down 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. And a 40 bid. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 45 bid. You want 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 50 bid. 45, 50. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 50. Right. Get a bit of a 5. 50 here. 55,000 a bid. Hit 50. Get a bit of a 5. 50 bid. 55. 55,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 50, get a bit of a 5 bid, 50,000 out or down. I'd get a bit of a 55,000. Hit 55, you 2 back there. I'd get a bit of 52 to bid, 50 tier 2. Hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 50, get a bit of a 2. I'd get maybe to work, get a bit of a 2. 50 bid, 52, 52,000. 52,000, maybe not. I'd get a bit of a 2. 15,000 under 2. 52 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 15 down or 2. And a 2 bid. Down 2. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 15 down or 2. And 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a dozen behind. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of a 2. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Got to close it at 50. Close it at 50. Got to start with a 6 there, Chad.
S243, a 49 custom 5-window pickup, professional custom build, fresh built V8, automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement.
5-window cab down. I'd get a bit of nice here, 75,000. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 60 and 60 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, 25, 30 down, 5 here, 35, 40 bid down, 5. Hit 45. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 45,000. Hit 40 bid, 45 down, 5. Get a bit of a 5, 40. Get a bit of a 45, 40 bid, 5 bid. Hit 45. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 42,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. You got 42 back there, down 5. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 42 down 5. Get a bit of a 5, 42 to bid, 45 bid. Hit a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 2. St. Paul down 5, 45 bid, 45 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 3. Take it down 4. Now 5. Now 5. 44, 45. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 44 and 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 5. 600 down. 45 and 6 here. And a 600 bid. 45. 46 down. 45. So the back. 46,000 under bid. Hit 5. Get a bit of a 6 here. But else at 5. I'd get a 6 here. 45. 46,000. Got 45. 46,000 unders. Want a lot more cars for sale. 45, 46 house on the bid. 45 on a 5 motor cab. 45, 46 out of bid. Hit 5, get a bit of a 6 here down. Not get a bit of a 5 down or 6 here. Hit 45 bid down 6 here. Not get a bit of a 45, 46 hit Paul. You're done. Hit 45, 46 out. Thank you. Not get a bit of a 5 down or 6 here. Not get a bit of a 46 out. 9 have. Sold 45. Sold $45,000 Paul's way.
S244 65 C10 custom pickup. Comprehensive year-long restoration V8 with an automatic.
68,000 there down. I'd get a bit of a 60, 50. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid down 50. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 bid down 5, 30 bid. And at 30 bid down 30 down 5, 35, 30 bid, 35, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 5. At 40, get a bit of a 40 bid. 35 there. 40,000 a bid. At 40 down, I'd get a bit of a 40, 35 down 7 a bid. 35, 37, 40 bid down 40. And I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd 40. I'd get a bit of a 37 down 40 bid. At 40 sold, I'd get a bit of a 40 down. I'd 40 back there, 40,000 a bid, 37's a bid, 40. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 37 down 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 8 down 40 bid. At 38 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40. Chad, about 40 bid. Hit at 40 bid, 38 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 pound, get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. Hit 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a ways to go down. I'd get a bit of 8 bid, down 40, down 2, down 2. Hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, down 42 bid, 40 bid, 42,000. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. Hit 42, 42 bid, 40 bid. You guys want 2 back there, 42,000 under down, 42,000. Hit 42 bid, 40, I'd get a bit of a 42, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 5. Hit a 5 bid, 42, 45, 42 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 45,000 to bid. Hit 5, I'd get a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 42, 45. And I'd get a bit of a 3, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 45. I'd get a 3, down 5. Hit 3 bid, 5 bid. I'd get a 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, 43 to bid, 45,000 to bid. Hit 43, 45, 43 is the current bid, 45,000 under now. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 43, down 5. Get a bit of a 5, 43 and 5. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 45, 45. Guys want 5. I'd get a bit of a 45,000 to bid. I'd get a 3, down 5. Hit 43 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, down. Get a bit of a 5, 43 and 4. Hit 3, down 4. I'd get a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 3, down 4. I'd get a bit of a 43. Get a bit of 44,000 a bid. 43,000, 44,000. They're thinking it over. 43 bid, 44, 43. I'd get a bit of a 44 bid. Hit 43 bid. I'd get a bit of a 44. I'd get a 3 to 4, down 3 to 4. Reserve is hot. 43 4 bid. Hit 3 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. Cart the block. Get a bit of a 44,000. Hit 43 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 3, down 4. Down tab. Hit 3 to bid. 44. Sold 43. Sold $43,000 next way.
S246, a 72 Corvette Custom Coupe, comprehensive long-term build, V8 with a 5-speed and vintage air.
I'd get a bit of a here, 130. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And down plunge. I'd get a bit of a plunge. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. 50 and a 50 bid. Down 50. Down 60 here. Down 50. Down 60 and 60 bid. 60,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. Down 60 and 60. I'd get a bit of a 50 down. I'd get a bit of a 60 here. 50. I'd get a bit of a 55,000 a bid. 55, 60, at 55, down 60, and at 60 here, 55, down 60, 55, 60, down halfway there, 60, and at 55, 60, I'd get a bit of a 60 bid, 5 here, 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 60 bid, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 65,000 a bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a 60, hit a bit of a 5 here, 60, down 5, and down 5, down 5, down 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 65, 70 bid, and a 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70, 75, 75 bid, 70 bid, 75, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 car at the box, 75, and 70 there, 75, 70 bid, 75 down a bid. Hit 70 sounds, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 75, I'd get a 72 back there. You want 2? Get 70 bid, 72,000, 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 72 bid. Hit 70 bid, 72, 2. I'd get a 2. I'd get a $70 2. I'd get a bit of a $70 2. Hit 70 bid, 72, 72, 72. Long ways yet, 72. Hit a 2 bid. I'd get a close it at 70,000. Close it at 70. Probably got to start with a 9, if not a 1.
S248, a 2015 Benz S600, one owner since new, twin turbo charged V12 automatic with air.
On the Benz sound, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40, 30, 20. Get a bit of a 10, down 15 bid, down 10, 15 here, down 15, down 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 5 here, down 5. Hit 20 bid, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2, 5 here, and I'd get a bit of a 25 down a bid. And down 5 bid, 22, 25, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 25 sold, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 25 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 22 and 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 2 to bid, down, get a bit of a 5, 25, 25, 2 bid, down 5 here, 5. He's saying over that, I'd get a bit of a 5, 23, down down 5, into 5, down 5 here, down 7 a bit, 5 bid, 7 here, 5 bid, 7 a bid, and down 5 here, I'd get it, that's right, get it, 5 down 7 a bid, 25, 27, hit 5 bid, 7 a bid, I'd get it, 5 here, 27,000, hit 5, I'd get it, 7 a bit, 25, 27 a bit, I'd get it, 5 here, 7 a bid, into 5 down 7, 30, I'd get it, 30, I'd get it, 7, 30 bid, 30,000, hit it 30 bid, 27, 30 bid, I'd get it, car to box, get it, 30 bid, 27, 30 down a bid, hit 30, I'd get it, 30, I'd get it, 30 bid, down, I'd get it, 2, 32, hit 30 bid, 32 down a bid, I'd get it, 2, I'd get it, 30 down or 2, hit 2 to bid, 30 bid, 32 down 2, I'd get it, 2, 30 bid, 32,000 down, 30 bid, 32 on the Mercedes off the box, get it, 32,000, 30 down a bid, I'd get it, 2 to 2, I'd get it, 2 to 2 down 30 down or 2, bid 32, hit 30,000 a bid, 32,000. $32,000, 30,000 a bid. Hit it get 32,000 a bid for it. I'd get it 32,000, 30,000 a bid. Hit down 2, I'd get a video better, $2, I'd get a video 30, I'd get a video 32 bid, 30 bid, $32,000. Then we have, and I'd get a video 2 bid down, I'd get a video 2 to 2 down 30 down 2, I'd get a video 2 bid, I'd get a video 2, hit 30 bid down this, I'd get a video 2 down 30 down 2, dime have. Close at there at 30,000. Close it at $30,000. Takes a little bit more than 30,000 to buy.
S249 is 70 Dodge Challenger TA. Matching numbers 346 pack V8 automatic listed in the TA registry.
Out here, 125 here. I'd get a bit of a 25, 125. I'd get a 340 car down, 100,000 a bid. Head down, I'd get a bit of a one down, one. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Let's see Johnny get a bit of a 50 bid down, 50, 60. Hit a 60 bid down, 60 down, 60 down, 60 here, 70 bid, 60, 70 bid. Hit 70 solid. I'd get a 68,000. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. Hit 70 bid, 60 bid down, get a bit of a 70 bid, 60,000, 70 bid, 70,000 here, 60, 70 bid. Hit 70 solid. You want 65? I'd get a 16 here, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 60 here, down 5, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And I'd say 70 bid down, 70 here to 5 bid, 75 Paul, you want 5. Hit 70 bid, 75. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 70 here, 75 down a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a 5, 2 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. Hit Johnny, what 5 there, 72, 75. I'd get a bit of a 5, 72 to bid, 75. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5 pair down 5. And a 5, 77. Hit 77 to bid, 75, 77 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 77 down, 75, 77 to bid. Hit 75, 77, 75, 77 to bid. Hit 75 pair down 7. I'd get a bit of a 75, 77 to bid, 75, 77,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Get a bit of a 77, 76, 78,000. 76 bid. I'd get a bit of a 78. 78,000 under down. I'd get a bit of pow. Get a bit of a 70 bid. Down B, Paul. I'd get a bit of a 70 down Beatty bid. And down 80,000. I'd get a bit of got a long ways down. Down Beatty bid. Down 70 bid. Down Beatty bid. And down Beatty here. He's been on that side of the fence too. Down Beatty bid. I'd get a bit of it. Close it at 78,000. It goes at 78,000. Close to $100,000 a buy.
S250 49 Ford Custom Vintage Custom Build V8 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Sales no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. Thank you, sir. Down 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 who give 10,000 for it. Start at 10 a bid. At 10,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 cars so reserve. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Get all play 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 down here. 5 here, 6 and 7. At 7 a bid. I'd get a 6 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. At 7 here, I'd get a 6 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. Roller slow. I'd get a 6 bid 7. And a pay down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7 down beat. I'd get a bit of a 7 a pair. 8,000 a bid. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8 down beat. I'd get a 7,000, 8,000. And if that's $8,000 on the card, I'd get a 7 a bid, $8,000 bid, 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. I'd have hit a bit bid. I'd get a bit of a 708 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid, I'd get a bit of a 8,000. You do it 9. $8,000. I thought so. 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of you want 9. $8,000 bid. 9,000 under down. I'd get a bit of 9,000 bid. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of 9 down. Bait down 9. Last call. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of 9,000. Sold 8,000. Sold $8,000 next way.
S251 1970 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. Got a flat 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, multiple award winner. It says, please note that there is a rear main seal leak which is causing oil to drip. Repairs will be needed.
I'd get a bit of a chair. I'd get a bit of a $15,000. I'd get a bit of a number. I'd get a have a number. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40, 30 bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000, 10 bid, 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 here, 12. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000, 12 bid. In 10, 12, 15, 15, out of 15, down 17 a bid, down 20 bid, 20 bid, 20. And out of a 20, Johnny could have a 20, down 2, down 2, down could have a 2, down 2, 1, 2. Hit 3, down could have a 2, pair 3, down could have a 3, down 3, down 3, down could have a 4. And 4, down could have a 4, down could have a 3, down 4, down could have a 3, down could have a 4. Next way here, 3, 4 bid. Hit 4, down could 5, down 5 here, gosh back, could have a 5, 4, down could have a 5. Hit 5 bid, down could have a 25, 25, down 5, could have a 5, down to 4 there, down 5. Hit 5, down could have a 6 here, down could have a 6, down could have a 5, down 26 out of bid. And down 7 a bit, down could have both out there, down 7 a bit, 6 up here, down 7 a bit. Hit 7 here, down could have a 6 out, down could have a 7 down a bit, down could have a 26 out, 27 a bit. And down 7 a bit, down could have a 7 here, 7, 8, down 8, down 8, down could have a bit of a 20 down a bit. 8 bit, down could have a Scott, you won't back, could have a down 8, down 7 a bit, down could have a down 8, down 20 down a bit. 8,000 down, down could have a net if you want it, down could have a 20 down a bit, down could have a 20,000. 8 bit, down could have a bit of a 6, 5, into 1, 8 here, down 8, down could have a bit 9, down could have a 29 bit. And a 9 here, down could have a 9, 8 a pair, down 9, could have a 20, it's a bit, 29,000 a bit. Hit 9, down could have a 9 here, down could have a reserves off, I could have got it, down could have a 29,000. Hit 9, down could have a 9, could have anybody, could have a 9, down could have a 9, down Pete 9 bit, and 20 bit, 29, down could have a 9, down 31, down could have a 9, down could have 8, 5, what the heck, 29, he's here, 29,000, 28, 5, 29,000 a bit, 8, 5, could have a 29,000 a bit, 9, 5, could have a 9, 5, 9, 5, 29,500 a bit, down could have a 9, 5, down could have a 5, 29, 5, hit 29, 5, down could have anybody, could have a 9, 5, yes, no, down could have a 29,500. Sold 29. Sold $29,000 next way.
S252, a 72 Chevelle SS, professionally restored, factory air, V8, automatic, no reserve.
No reserve down. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10, $12. At 10 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a 12 bid. 15, 15. I'd cut a bit of a 17,000. At 17 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 17. Down 20. I'd cut a bit 18. Down 20 bid. 18, 19 a bid. 18 down 20 down 1. I'd cut a bit of a 1. Down 12,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a roll it slow. At 1, I'd cut a bit of a 1. I'd cut a C Myra 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Down 2. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Down 1. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Down 2. Down 3. Down 3. In a 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3. Down 2 appeared. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 23 to bid. Got your whole life to pay for it, young man. 3, 4. At 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of 24,000 to bid. At 3, 4. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit like you've been there, sir. Down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 4 to bid. 5 paired. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And a 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Found down. Cut a bit of a 5. 24. 25,000 to bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 into 1. I'd cut a bit of a 5 into a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 24. 25,000. 6 here. At 5 a pair. Got to be 26 out. Got to beat you to it. 25. 26 out of bid. At 25. 26 out of bid. At 5. I'd cut 7. 7. 7. I'd cut a bit of a 6 out to 4. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. At 27,000. 6 out. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7. Jump higher. At 27 a bid. I'd cut a 6 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 27th out of bid. 6 here. 7. At 7 a bid. Net last call. I'd cut a bit of a 6 bid. I'd cut a bit of a net. You want 27,000? Internet, yes or no? 27 a bid. Sold 26,000. Sold $26,000 Mitch with a silent T.
S253, a 2005 BMW 645 CI convertible. Sport package V8 automatic with air.
I'd cut a bit of a top goes down here. I'd cut a bit of a 25 here. Sorry, I'd cut a bit of a 25. Thinking I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20, 10, down 5, down 7 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 7, down 8, down 10, down. I'd cut a bit of a 10, 12 bid. And 10, 12. I'd cut a bit of a 12,000 out of 13,000. And 12 bid. I'd cut a 13,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 12 bid. I'd cut a 13,000 out of Dale. In 13, 14. I'd cut a bit of a 14 here. 15. I'd cut a bit of a 14 bid. Roll it slow. 15,000. In 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. 15. I'd cut a bit of a 14 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 15,000. In 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. 14. I'd cut a bit of 15. Now 16. Got it. I'd cut a bit of 15. I'd cut a bit of 16. 70 bid. Get 16. Crack 17 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of a 17. 16. Now 18. Reserve is off. 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of 18 here. Down 18. I'd cut a bit of a 17. I'd cut a bit of 18 bid. And 17. I'd cut a bit of bid. Or you want to give 18. Down 17. 18. 18 a bid. Now 19 bid. 18 right. I'd cut a bit. Need you to get 18. Oh, I thought somebody did. 18. I'd cut a bit of 18. Now 9. Well, make up your mind. 18, 19 to bid. 18, I'd cut a bit of a 19. Now 20, I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of one in there. Where? I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. 19, 20. And I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20. There's 3 options. I'd cut a bit of a 20,000. 19, I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 20. 19, I'd cut a last call. Called 20 to bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. 19, I'd cut a bit of a 20,000. I'd have 20,000. Sold 19. Sold $19,000 St. Catherine.
S254 67 Camaro RS V8 4-speed cow hood.
16, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10, $15 bid, and 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, to 5 pair, 25 bid, and 20 bid, 5 pair, I'd get a bit of a 5, Hawkeye fans here, 25,000 bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a perfect car for them, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25,000 bid, in 20, I'd get a bit of a 5 pair, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, $5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 22, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 25, last call, y'all 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 2 dear, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 2, I'd get a bit of a 5 on half, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of closing at 22, and closing at 22, got to start with a 3 there.
S255 and 08 Chrysler 300 LX V6 automatic air clean Carfax.
Cute, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 in once one, and I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 2,000 out of 3,000 out of 4, at 4 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down to 4, I'd get a bit of a 3 down to 4, I'd get a bit of a 3,000, 4,000 a bid, at 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, 4, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4 down 5 down 5, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 5,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 4,000 under 5,000, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5, at 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4 to bid, I'd get a last call, y'all 5 down 5 here 5, at 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, nope, I'd get a bit of a 5, at 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here 5, gonna close it at 4, it goes into $4,000, the bid goes on.
S256 and 09 Benz S554 Matic. The odometer reads 63,000. Got a V8 automatic transmission, all-wheel drive AMG sport package.
25,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 25 ton. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 under bid, 9,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a time 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 to 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of 9,000 under 10,000 a bid. 9, 10. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 10,000. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. Down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'm able to give 10,000 for it. 10,000 a bid. And down 10 here, 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 10 a bid. Reserve off down 11,000 a bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of 11,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 11 bid. Down 10 here, 11. 11,000 bid. Down 11. Last call, 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 11 a bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 down 11 here. I'd get a bit of close. I'd get a bit of, sorry, sold 10,000. It sold $10,000 Katie's way.
And before we sell this last car, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please put your hands together for our crew. We call them the rolling crew. They push everything through, work really hard all across the country for us, keep the fumes down. We appreciate them very much. And in the blue shirts down there, the 303 people, make everything shiny and nice. We appreciate y'all very much. Let's sell this last one, Matt. S257 08 Pontiac Solstice. Odometer reads 36,000 miles, 4-cylinder, 5-speed, air, clean Carfax.
Solstice now. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up here. I'd get a bit of a $10,000. 10. 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5,000, 6,000 on a bid. 5, 6, $6,000. 6,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 6,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 5 bid. Able to give $6,000 on this Solstice. I feel these cars haven't hit their peak yet. 6, take a 7. $6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a time 7,000 a bid. 7, take 8,000. 7. Now $8,000. Only $8,000 for it. 7 a bid. 8,000. Oh, don't do that. I'd get a bit. Otherwise, I got to do it for him. 7,500. 8,000 a bid. 75. Kind of a pickle. 8,000 a bid. 75. 8 bid. He'd have been tear down 75 down. I'd get a bit of a go. I'd get a bit of a 75 feet bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of an 8,000 bid. 75. 8,000. Is he still here? I'd get a bit of a cut of an 8,000 a bid. Get 7,500. Anybody else? 8,000. Oh, what the heck, I'll take it. Since he's here, he's been here all week long, and they waited for the last car, got $77.5, $8,000. Don't let him do that. $8,000. $8,000. $77.5, $8,000 bid. $8,000. Take a drink and bid. You'll feel about it better that way. Give $8,000. $8,000 a bid. $77.5, $8,000. Ball's in your court. $8,000, sir, you want it. $8,000 a bid. We're down to the little itty-bitty bid, $77.5, $8,000 now. You want it? $8,000 a bid. Jared, $8,000. $8,000. Yes or no? $8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7 apart. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, $8,000. Little boys got quiet, didn't they? Close it at $7,750. Close it, $7,750, Bob.
Thank you, one and all, for a great 4 days here in Harrisburg. We can't wait to see you again. If you need more Mecum auction action, come and be with us in Monterey, California, August 13th through the 15th. And if you can't make that one, we got a new sale coming up in Nashville, September 23rd through the 26th. Do not miss it. Be there. We love you. Take care. Safe travels. Enjoy your cars, because we're on the road again.